their first time at this stage, 2-0.
Something that I do have to say is a lot of teams, they suffer from the fact that there's 16 teams, and sometimes you can't have the same mindset for all 16 teams, right? For example, we saw just now that Falcons try to play more methodical, play more slowly, play more reactive. But against a team like Vamos, this is a game that who starts first, they will most probably win, unless they just miss a lot of ability. So I kind of feel like it's difficult, but you can't look at Vamos like Team Liquid. You can't look at them like SRG. Maybe against Vamos, you have to be slightly bit more disrespectful. Be like, I'm just going to go fight for you because you're not that good enough, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, again, not to throw shade to Vamos, but this is the reality. When you're going up against competition where many different teams are here, you can't have the same mindset. You can't have the same strategy.
For 9 months.
Yo, Chrissy with the 9 months. Yo, my boy, good to see you back on the purple app, my boy. Holy, just give me a second to start up my lives, guys. Hey, yo, with a big up, my boy. I'm not going to be streaming on TikTok today because we're going to be doing a watch party. And TikTok does not like watch parties. They flag it out as an AI content or non-original content. So I'm not even going to be bothered by starting up a TikTok
should
live.
Be the Hirara, but then
good to see
Vamos
you,
just
boy.
get their hands on
What's
the
up, Devin?
Atlas.
What's up, Isma?
I mean, like, here's the thing. Even Hirara
Hey,
was
yo,
open. I
Melody.
don't remember
Good to see you
them
guys.
actually
Good to see you
using the
guys.
Hirara.
I mean, wildcard was different.
No, they would use
so let's
a
walk
higher
through
boot.
today real quick. They have already played the first match. I watched it off stream. I was like, if the teams are good, I'm gonna be streaming the next match. I like the first game. Like, it was pretty back and forth. I like the decision making, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a fun watch. So I decided, like, yeah, like, let's watch it together. Right now we have Team Vamos versus Team Falcon. This is the meta version of Team Falcon. But they're really good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Both of the teams are good. I did not expect this from the first match. I thought it's gonna be a little bit less boring or one-sided, but it has been going back and forth. Then we have Team Falcon, the Filipino one, versus the Chinese Team Guangzhou. I don't know anything about Team Guangzhou, but hey, it's China, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna be having some expectations there. So this is gonna be we're gonna be having 4 matches in total. Then we have Team Spirit by the last match. My favorite team. I'm excited for that one. With the Kid Bomba in the lineup. So yeah, we're gonna be having 4 matches, best of 3s. And yeah, this is Group A. This is Group A, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna be having Group B, and we'll see how it goes from there.
Even if they get past Vamos, right, all the other teams will be
up,
looking
Bennett?
to abuse that later on. So Falcons mana.
What's your prediction,
first
boss?
pick?
In this
Is it
particular
with
match, I don't really have prediction. Because I don't know many of these teams. I know Team Falcons. I know Team Falcons PH, the Saudi. I know Team Spirit. These are the teams that I know from Group A. The rest of the teams are pretty new to me. Because I only watched the M Series and a little bit of MPL PH, MPL Indonesia. But these international teams are a little bit new to me. Like these guys, Team Vitality. I never heard of them. Even though they're Indonesian. But yeah, we have some teams. We have some interesting teams. But hey, they are good, bro. I watched the game right now for them. Team Vitality. No, not Team Vitality. Wait, my bad. Team Vamos. They're playing really well, bro. They're Malaysian, so it's gonna be a fun one.
Maybe an Eve can protect yourself. Eudora, you're
What's up,
probably
Snacksalas?
hoping for your
I'm not
roller
late,
to
bro.
back
I said it yesterday. I said it that I'm gonna be watching the first match off stream. If I enjoy it, if I like it, I'm gonna be doing the stream in the second match. This is basically the second match. They're doing the drafting. I enjoyed the first match. It was back and forth, so I was like, yeah, it's gonna be an exciting one. If it would be one-sided, if it would be like boring match, I would have not started the streaming. Bomba off D? What do you mean, bro? Vitality is goated, bro. Vitality is goated. We'll see, bro. It's gonna be happening today. Vitality is playing. Oh, they're the Indo team. I know a little bit about them, but I don't know much about them. Oh, Super Can, bro. Wait, I know these guys. Never mind. I only know Super Can. But he's not even in the bracket. He's not even in the lineup. Moreno, Nile. Wait, I know these guys. Hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure these guys are tough too. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Out of the blue, like, I cannot recall them.
But the Valentina.
Okay, let's see the drafting.
We'll see how this works out.
This just seems like an easy
Team
battle
Falcon.
pick for
Oh,
Vamos,
prioritizing
right?
the Freya
just go for the,
pick.
obviously, just the winning matchup and
just
XP.
all the power picks for
Freya,
Vamos.
Chow,
I'm thinking Falcons might still pull off
Valentina.
Yisun Shin and then flex the Freya.
Bro, like, rushing the Valentina when they don't really have a great ult to copy. This just proves how strong Valentina is. Even without any ultimates. She's just a strong mage, bro. Esmeralda with a good counter pick to the Freya, but is this going to be a Freya gold lane or an
How do you
XP
feel about
lane?
this, Lafel? Was it enough for you? I mean, obviously going against Notco, it's a tough matchup, but
ML
different
Esports needs an
styles. But I
underdog
think
story.
in general, Team Falcons
Exactly,
mana was a
bro.
little
Like,
slower in
same
terms
what
of this
happened
fight,
to
despite
M7
starting off
with
with
Nino.
4 kills. What do you think they need to get Sano going?
Yeah,
That was
honestly, I
that
feel
was
like
a
maybe
really fun.
2 more gangs they'll be able to deal with
See a
Napa.
lot
I mean,
of
like, it's a good
Eudora.
thing at the end of the
Last
game.
game they also picked
that-
Eudora, guys. Last game they picked Eudora and they won. But last game they had an Atlas too. Atlas Eudora combo was really good. Now Atlas is banned. And also watch out the bannings. It's crazy, bro. 3 roamers. Wait, what is this hero? The fuck is this hero, guys? This is a new image to something. Revamped or remodeled. Baxia? This is Baxia? They remodeled him like this, bro? Why does he look like Santa Claus, bro? An angry Santa Claus, bro.
Ulrich, I thought it was going to be red 3. They eventually ban it out. They know how much of a threat it is to their composition.
Oh, with
All
the skin.
very short-ranged. So it just comes down to this. Do they want to go Yisun Shin on Boyet or no? Right? Because if
Okay.
they don't, that means they're going to have to go back again, maybe on a Guinevere or some utility, another
What
utility pick.
Baxia? I'm not seeing.
They
It's
ban
here,
out
bro.
the
Next
glue,
to
so I
Hilda.
think it's kind of like a...
Between Hilda and
most
Mosfet.
Fredrin.
I
bannings.
honestly,
I don't
Just a
like
skin.
it.
I
okay.
hope not. I hope not, because then if they pick up a Fredrin, their mid trio doesn't really have a lot of kill pressure, and now the
What's up,
Minotaur
AQ?
is there as well. This is gonna be pretty interesting because Minotaur
Minotaur.
is strong, but he's kind of strong when he has the Flash of the Oasis. Before that, he kind of feels like he's mostly just a support, which is funny to say because the Flash of the Oasis is the heal is
Wait,
great,
bro,
but
I
the more
like
important
team,
thing is actually that
Team
cooldown,
Red
right?
team.
Once you get
I
a
like
little
the
bit of
Team Red
cooldown
lineup.
onto Minotaur, then it feels like a real hero where you're chain
What is the
CCing
name of
with
the
your
team
team.
again?
So now Vamos, I feel like they have a pretty good pick. If this Valentina was
Vamos.
swapped with the Zushin, I feel like they could have dealt with the Minotaur much easier.
And it's so good because, all right, the Harley comes
Harley!
around, and Vamos
Holy
relieving
pick of comp on
yeah, okay,
Team
so it is a Freya in the gold
Falcons.
lane. Alice goes to XP. Now, Vamos, do they answer the Freya with a carry, or do they flex the Esme into the XP?
Okay, so it's gonna be a
into the
Freya gold lane.
Oh!
Wow, okay.
Okay, this is crazy because,
Freya gold lane and Alice XP lane. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
see this early.
I mean, I also heard it's good.
Oh my
Seen a
God.
few in-ranked games, but yeah, I honestly, this is a big surprise for me. I want to see how this Melissa really turns out.
What's the expectation kind of with the shock happening?
Bruno
Why is
isn't that
Melissa
strong.
showing up
Hey,
here?
hey, I was watching
Firstly,
last
that's my favorite
game.
hero. Secondly,
I
they're
don't
all
think it
melee
was the
here, so they
Bruno.
can't
I
get
think it was
past
the
this,
player.
Ulta Melissa, they go away.
Bro, Bruno has
such a
a lot of
clean
damage. He
front
was
to
just doing
back
bad
with
decisions.
Yeah.
A little bit of
last game.
spice to enter the back line.
Yeah, the thing that I like about Vamos Drive is that they have
What's your
multiple
prediction,
win
Hoyt?
conditions.
Based
If the
on
lane
this
doesn't work out, you
draft?
got the Melissa. If
Hold on, let me go back to the draft a little bit. Because I like teams Vamos, team Red lineup with the Minotaur, Esmeralda, Eudora, Link. They have a lot of control within the team fight. Team Falcons is really heavily relying on pickoff. Like if we see they have a Harley, that's a pickoff. They have a Child, that's a pickoff. Valentina can potentially get the Minotaur ult, so that's gonna be helping them out a little bit. But Valentina is squishy, so it's not gonna be able to do the same effect as the Minotaur. They don't really have any healing as well. Besides that's Alice, but that's just for herself. For the Freya, they have a Melissa. Melissa is also a really good counter. They have an Esmeralda to also counter the Freya shield. I don't know if Freya is gonna be having fun times here. There's a lot of stun. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. Hey, I like Team Vamos better. This could be 2-0. Right now they're already 1-0. 1-0 to Team Vamos.
My favorite hero.
Times now through the course of, especially back in MWI, right? We saw the lane come through.
I think they win it.
Oh, okay.
What up,
and
Jones?
it's one of the things, again, where you can actually kind of hyper snowball on this hero, and it's sort of a risk in itself. But, you know, in this case, I feel like it's supplemented really well with that Minotaur pick. Even hell, the Eudora pick, because like Lafel said, you know, once you get that Flask of the Oasis locked in and you do get a little bit of cooldown reduction.
Look at the Valentina damage, bro.
One more auto attack, but he can't actually
Valentina
get it.
early
And now
damage is
Tempest
so
Blades comes
crazy.
down
Holy
right off the
Link!
First blood instantaneously.
This guy is
Arrow for
fast,
full
bro.
mechanics. Traded flickers, but we're not going to punish that. That one, that's just ego. That's just by the way.
Yeah.
Hardly got deleted. Holy
Let's just hold on our flickers. Let's use them, right? But yeah, it's one of those things where, as you saw, the support from the whole
First turtle
team
spawning in 5
synergistically
seconds.
for Vamos is what's so important. They really have to work with their
What up,
kits
Gamer Kids?
together to make this, where then again, you kind of just rely on Natko to do his thing in the lane, scale up on the Melissa.
That was
We
so
don't
good,
see the
dude.
Melissa
Smooth,
often,
bro,
but
smooth.
you know, we've all been
How's the
there.
audio,
Once
by
that
the way,
Melissa
guys?
scales up, gets the items that she needs, like, it is very annoying to deal with her. That go away ultimate, pushing people away, especially the melee heroes that we talked about.
Let's see how this fight. The Deadly Magic's
Alice,
already
we got
out. Support
ultimate.
takes
Oh
the
my
damage.
goodness,
The
double
Throne
flicker,
Rune
hold
catches
on.
onto 2 in the back line. Clawhood in trouble, can't run away. No flicker dies. To
Both
Sano
mages
as
falls
they start
down.
running down the individual members of Vamos one by one. Arrow 4-4 thinking about it. Oh, the getaway just in time to deny the angle, and Sanji has to get away. Despite everything that happened, Vamos actually
They
now
even
have
left the
primary
turtle for
position
that fight.
over this
Holy.
turtle.
Vamos should be able to get this. Boyd's trying to get his purple buff. I'm not sure if he's going to get in range here. So Turtle's secured for Vamos. They'll win the objective, but there is some fight here from Falcons.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see. Again, especially, I'm curious about what
He's back
Natko is going
everywhere,
to go
bro.
for his
Ling
build,
is
because he
top
is doing
3 junglers at the
phenomenal
current moment.
in this lane. Like, really
Hardly did fell
surprisingly
off.
well. I would have imagined that when you were on that
It's still
Freya,
good,
especially
but it
when you
fell
start
off
thinking about the
since
later
last
stages of the game, the added range
There are
that
just
Freya
better
gets
heroes right
after
now.
using her ult actually is just a little bit
Hey,
bigger
look
than
at
to
the
get away from me
trophy.
coming in from Natko.
Holy.
Well, unless they
Wait,
start
let me do
spacing
a
them out,
community
but
post
he's
real
playing
quick.
this lane perfectly.
Yeah, yeah. So support. Troll wanted to visit, gets spotted out. The rest of the team from Vamos down there protecting Natko. Again, one of their winning
What's up, Grim
angles,
Gaming?
and there's multiple of them that they can play into throughout this game. So we got to see Team Falcons meta kind of come up with their own game plan. Where is that game
Eudora
plan? I
has
think
been
is the main
meta,
question
bro.
here,
Like,
Gideon.
the amount
Well,
of
I
damage
mean,
she
the
puts,
arsenal is ready, the
especially if
flickers
you
are
have
up.
an
I think it's
AoE
about finding
CC as a
the picks,
roamer. An
right?
Atlas,
Because here,
Minotaur,
Natko can
I
only
agree
trade back
even.
against
Any
Sano
AoE
for a
CC.
certain amount of time.
He's gonna be
At
doing
this
a
point,
lot of
Sano
things
should
as
be
a
strong
Eudora.
enough to win out these trades. His natural
Because
base
the more,
HP is pretty
the
high,
more
so he is
amount
strong
of time
side.
she can
I
stay
think for
there while
Vamos,
she
it's
puts
about trying to
ultimate
deny
first
Troll.
skill.
If they
She's
can
gonna be
put
dealing more and
Troll,
more damage.
make him lose his like flicker, kill him early, get the way of the dragon out, it becomes a lot easier to deal with
But
some of the
Valentina
other
has also
problems
like
Boyet
incredible
or
early,
in particular
early game
Sanji
damage.
and Sano.
So that's good.
Part of that game plan for Team Falcons Menom also might be, again, for Cuffin. This Valentino was talked about quite a bit in the
Better
draft,
than
you know,
all
now
of
that's
them?
come through
What
twice.
are you talking about, bro? These
you know,
are
most
pro
likely from the
players.
other side, what ultimate's he going to take? Probably the Minuan Fury, right? Try to set things up. Not sure if there's
But hey,
much
thank you for
else
the
that
glaze,
he can
bro.
utilize there.
Keep
But
glazing.
that's
We
one of the
love
things.
it.
If it's Troll trying to get a pick, and let's say he's, oh, hold on, bottom?
Yep, this guaranteed kill here. Natko tries to get away, but Sano says, it's all right. You know, I can still throw my abilities through your shield. It's not considered an auto attack. It's good enough.
Yeah, as soon as I said, if Troll can get a kick, he gets a kick on Natko.
Bro,
So
ult
good play
for the
made there
Melissa is not
down
gonna be
in that
saving that
bottom
from the
gold
child.
lane. Perfect timing for this turtle to be up too. He's going to be back up, but they'll try to blitz this.
Oh,
Troll
hey.
right immediately on top of
Holy
Clawhood,
fight,
even
bro.
though he had some peel, it's just not good enough with Throne of Ruin on top of him. Air 4-4 now cannot join this
Freya
fight.
is
He's thinking about
putting
trying
in
to
the
go for the
work,
steal, but he's
bro.
getting
Look at this,
blasted
1v3
between
them.
the walls
Holy shit.
in midair.
Bro, this
Now,
Freya's
Tempest
still
Blades
going.
already up, looking for a trade onto Sano's
This
side.
Freya's
They
still
already came
going.
back up, and immediately Natko gets punished for it. They're looking for anything, but unfortunately the timings are all wrong. Suppa getting dove by 4 underneath the
this is
turret
not looking
on
good for Team
Esme,
Vamos,
and
bro. I'm not
finally
gonna
Cuffin
lie.
secures that kill.
Phenomenal fight there.
Bro,
from
did you
Team
guys see how the
Falcons,
Freya
and
survived
I don't know,
all
man.
that?
Natko's gotta
She
be
was
feeling it. He's been
1v3
kicked
the
twice now
entire time.
By Troll. Definitely
Freya
not
is
feeling
cracked.
too good. And
Freya
just
is
when we thought,
cracked,
you know,
bro.
as we look at
Look at the Freya, look at the
replay
Freya,
here
look at the
by
Freya.
SGC, you
She's
can
just
see how
going.
this fight
Under
breaks
tower,
out.
boom,
You
1v4,
come to this
1v3.
fight, Natko
Holy,
just
and she lives,
just
bro.
revived. dies again off of the kick. And so now you're further behind. So that same scaling that we see in game 2 is not going to replicate what we were able to see from Nocco
Yeah,
in
because
game 1.
they have a pick-off, but at the same time,
to getting purifies.
they do have the pick-off and they do have the pressure because the Chow, Valentina, Harley, yes, Alice can also flicker ult, amazing. Freya's doing a lot of pressure as well, perfect. But Team Vamos is like mostly scaling heroes. Esmeralda scaling hero. Ling is a scaling hero. Eudora is also scales. It's not really a scaling hero because it's good also early game, but it also scales. Minotaur definitely scaling hero. Melissa scaling hero. So if it reaches late game, I don't see a way how Team Falcon is gonna be winning. If they finish this early, like before minute 13, 14, it's good for them. But if it reaches late game, it's all Team Vamos. And they don't really have bad comp
1v2, 1v3 in some cases. And you get a start like this for Sano, you're going to be a big obstacle in the way for Vamos to deal with when it comes to these team fights breaking out, especially when we get past this next turtle, then the Lord.
Gonna be winning
so now it's Vamos' idea to, how do we make this work? Troll has been doing a great job just either zoning out, like being a threat, utilizing his kit, and whether he kicks someone or not.
Oh, wait, Tempest Ablaze, they've already thrown out some good abilities and a combo point yet, and then into the Minoan Fury. Oh my god, it's a massacre!
Bro, look at Freya!
Clean up the back line. Throne of Ruin does not connect, and Zeke, if he knows he's done for.
Brother, I really do not like the decision.
And now Sapan there for need a 1v2. Sano and Sanji is trying to peel them up, but luckily
Ling is scaling, guys. Ling is scaling. That's a lot of damage. And that's a wipeout almost. Can they kill the Alice? Okay, Alice.
Angle. They might not be a professional team, but
afterwards
they should be paratroopers. They are dropping in hot.
Oh,
but hey,
man,
that's a wipeout. And just like that, Team Vamos is back in the game, bro.
They could have capped out the
gold
kill.
lead is gone, and they
Sanji,
take the
he
lead
is an
in
Alice.
these.
That is a quick turnaround for Vamos.
Just like
I
that,
mean,
you throw away
everything that
2.5K
happened there.
gold
They
lead.
did have to
Hold
expend
up.
a
I'm
whole
telling you,
lot.
team
We're talking
fights.
about battle spells,
Team
the
Vamos
ultimates that they needed. They took them to the bouncy house, right? That's what the Minotaur
Am I
does,
the only
man.
one
He
who
sends everyone
prefers,
into the air. You get
what is it
thrown up
called?
there. That's a
Revitalize on
clear
Minotaur?
signal for Arrow 404
Flicker
on the
on Minotaur
Ling
doesn't
to
really
come in with that
make
Tempest
as much
Blades
sense as
and
it
pick up some kills.
did
So
before, bro.
again, it's the nature of making these kits work synergistically as they now focus on Sanji here.
Can you explain what you mean by
Look at
scaling?
this. Look at the way that they're zoning out. Like, what
me a
is
second.
Sanji supposed to do? If they
Scaling
play
heroes
a
are
traditional
heroes
front,
that need their core items to be able to be effective. As a marksman, you're not going to be dealing any damage before you have your core items. You need like your first 2 or 3 core items for you to be able to do anything. That's what scaling hero is. Early game, you're useless. If you're late game, you're a menace.
Sapat trying to peel the best of these can, but they've already lost Clockhood, and now Arrow 404 needs to make the difference. Way of the Dragon already kicked, and the Terrify as well, but luckily able to get the Blade of Tempest in time. Natko needs to be a threat. They take out Troll, and they should walk away from this, but they get Sano on the way out.
Oh, man. It was almost so good of a team fight there.
Oh, whoa. Throne of Ruin into 2.
Alice is going in. Alice is not afraid of anybody. Holy!
And Sanji gets Natko.
Okay, that was cool. That was cool. I'm not
What
gonna lie.
happened with that fight, man? We went back and forth. I thought Vamos was going to go ahead and disengage after that. They end up going forward
Valentina
again.
has the Minotaur ult.
Falcons
We need to pay
ends
attention
up
to that.
capitalizing a couple kills. That's better for them than that would have been, but still.
What's up, Sayaragi?
What a bloodbath it's been. Lord's coming up
That
in
was
10.
satisfying.
Both teams
look at
showcasing
this,
they
look at
just
this
want to
Alice,
fight
bro.
it out. This Throne of Ruin initiation
was
able to go ahead and take out Natko. Delaying them a little bit more was crucial here for Falcons men.
First Lord is
Man,
going.
that was definitely a never back down, never what moment. Both sides just refusing to let the kill score get anywhere past them. 1.4K, no big deal. But if they get one more kill than us, nah, we're gonna throw everything and
this
see
Link
whether it
player is
sticks.
an
Wait,
amazing
Troll
Link,
actually
bro.
spots him up. Can they
He's
actually
good.
intercept this? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to. I think they just have that vision on him again, trying to keep tabs on Arrow 4. Mind you, he has not died. Look at this.
Oh man, it's gonna be Bruiser, Harley, and finally some
fucking
damage, and that's the
shooting?
third item with the Divine Glaive. Let's see how they play this out, because Arrow 404 is definitely
That was
going to be
kind of
able
a
to get
free
that Lord
Lord.
first, considering
They
the
didn't even
positions of
contest
Falcons.
that.
Like, they've got a widespread net, but they also understand the main damage dealers just don't have enough stats to finish the job.
Like it would
I
be
just
insane.
can't picture that brute
To be
force
fair,
breastplate
Freya is
under
really
that,
good
that
early game
wizard
too.
robe, man.
Not
He's
just
like,
late game.
I can't be getting all these hits.
How much you want to
A
bet
lot
it's
of
underneath
damage.
the hat?
Early mid game too.
Probably is. is for some odd reason, right? So Lord Secured is going to be marching its way with Vamos here in just a bit. But that's something that Falcons Mena can go ahead and defend against. They have to be able to go ahead and clear this out. Do they have decent clear? I think that's the big question. When you look at the heroes they have,
and
how long can they clear out waves and defend? Maybe this one's fine. You know, first Lord push, they will lose some tier 2 turrets. But ultimately, defending in the base, is this a composition to actually capitalize on that?
Really, it is, and I think the only one who has decent wave clear in the later stages has to be Sano. But that's a big risk. He's melee, right? So if he goes up to touch that wave, Vamos is looking to capitalize on that wave. Wow, how did Troll get there? Why is Troll sitting in the mid lane here? He's got a bit of a flank. He's trying to make it happen. Conceal. He finds it.
Yo, that's ultimate Minotaur combo. What is happening?
The backline's getting attacked. Arrow 4-4 looking to try and get something underneath the Vamos banner. 10-10, and now it might be 11-10 here as Boyette finds Suppot.
Hey, Troll
Bro,
does it again, man.
I noticed how did the Valentina ult using the Minotaur
angle you
ult.
wouldn't see.
But by the time she
Finding
didn't even finish it.
You know, there is no go away from me if it's Troll's Cho.
The Valentina couldn't even finish the ultimate.
He is a sniper.
She's too squishy. She's taking the Minotaur ult. I don't think it's the best decision.
I would say that these two teams, the power of friendship is strong.
She couldn't finish the stun and she was dead already.
Lord was basically dealt with. It did get the shield, you know. But ultimately, Vamos on the first Lord wasn't really able to get too much off of it. Much better for Team Falcons Meta that they were able to go ahead and stop that push from happening. Yeah, bro, they do maintain the tier 2 mid turret for now.
To be fair, even with the gold lead that the
again,
Vamos has,
leading into this next objective is where they want to go ahead and focus on. A winner crown is picked up. Sanji has been doing a phenomenal job on the Alice, man. He's been able to set up on Troll again on the hunt.
Oh, man, they find an insta-kill.
And Nako just disappears into dust.
Clockman is the only damage dealer next. Tempest, which you haven't seen me use yet. Arrow 4-4. He was too busy clearing those waves, and it's forcing Falcons to make a choice. There's no wave to deal with right now, and they might lose an inhibitor on bot side for nothing. All for
That's a good pickup on the Melissa.
Okay.
They also killed the Freya.
Choke out what you can. Continue to find Natko. Vamos has to do something about this.
Out of the
can't
13
just let
kills
Troll continue on. Coming
10
off from that backside and just kicking Natko.
Have been on the Melissa and the
like that.
They're just picking off those squishes.
Is really expended. Yes, you still have a Ling. Yeah, you still have the Eudora for that magical damage there. But man, losing the Melissa, especially if you're supposed to be popping out all of that damage in these team fights, it's a big problem to deal with, and Troll's been just everywhere. When you don't even expect him, he's just giving information like this to the rest of the team.
Yeah, they got to bring those phones closer to their
eyes.
His name by it's really tough to see the conceal.
Last game he did a really bad mistake. I don't know if you watched last game, but that was
just a moving shadow. Arrow 4-4 losing 50% of his HP. Not great. He needs to heal back up by auto attacking.
Ooh, they're rushing the Lord. They're rushing the Lord.
Tempest already comes up, and they called it with a flicker. Arrow 4 does fine.
Nice.
Lord, but Nako, he's able to start kiting them out.
Chao is so deep too. Wait, this is a good fight going for Vamos.
Needs to get at least one, but it's
Freya is so deep too. Why is every Freya player 1v4? Why is every Freya player thinking that they can go 1v4?
Advantage of Falcons.
Yeah, again, I don't know if Falcons meta just kind of got scrambled around with trying to keep tabs on Arrow 404, or that's the nature of having the Ling. But then this was a really good play as we look at the replay here brought to us by STC. You can see this. They blitzed that Lord. They made the quick decision to go for it. That Go-Ami was already dropped down. That is massive in that fight there to keep Natko protected finally, and to be able to stay alive. Again, that's what I was talking about, man. The damage.
Look at the poor man. He's just he is force feeding him water, but luckily he's still.
They lose the bottom.
It's a very different sound here. I'll tell you. Wait until Gore gets picked up, and I'll show you the Mystic Gush. But in the meantime, this is a big problem with sieging, especially with Melissa. One of her greatest strengths is throwing muddles past the wave so that Falcons can't walk up, and you can poke them out early. Conceal out. Okay, Deadly Magic too, but Zkeef, he's already in that front lines. He's paying attention.
Okay, Cuffin's got the Minoan Fury. They're going to go for this mid turret.
Minoan Fury coming
Minotaur
out.
is ulting just for the pushing, but hold on. Alice with a counter push. Everybody's so deep. Ling is under the tower. Good mechanics by Ling, bro. This Ling is good.
For the triple.
Oh, it's only Troll alive. He's going to try to clear out the waves.
I don't think it's going to be enough for the Chao to clear this. He's trying to waste some time, but this is
Truly
Team
nothing.
Vamos,
Truly nothing. And
bro.
that's the
Team
danger
Vamos wins
of
it,
Ling
and
in
this
these-
was a best of 3. They already won both of the games, bro. I wanna recall that Ling effect, bro. Look what happened, bro. Look what happened.
Okay,
Look what
Cufflin's
happened.
got
That
him
was
going.
insane.
Fury, I think.
Minotaur is just ulting, yeah. He's not really ulting for the fight. He's ulting just to zone them out because they wanted to push the inhib. This is how much they prioritize the objectives. These pro players are not fighting just to fight. This was not an initiation. This was just a pure strategic ultimate by the Minotaur for them to push the inhibitor. But Alice said like,
mid-turret.
nope. Nope,
Fury
I'm
coming
coming in
out.
with the ults and boom, 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 boom.
No, but the back line getting attacked already.
Bro, look at the link, look at the link, look at the link.
ZK is already
Look at the
dead.
link.
Throne Ruin is great.
Tom,
But
Tom,
the
Tom,
Tempest
Tom,
might just be a
Tom,
little bit
boom.
better. Boy, yet
And he's going
down
back. He
to
got
the
him all,
ground.
bro.
And they're looking
Holy
for one more in
smokes.
Alice 2 for the triple.
Damn, that was cool. Hey, yo, I'm gonna be. I gotta go play Link right now, bro. I'm kind of hyped right now. I'm kind of hyped. I gotta go play Link gameplay, bro. Damn, bro. We have some time to play because it was a best of 3 game, and the next match is happening in. What time is happening? Let me check. Let me check. What? 15 minutes? How? What would happen if they end up playing 3 games in the best of 3? Would they be overlapping the games? Wait a second, wait a second. How does this make sense, guys? Can somebody explain to me? That was a best of 3 game. They only played 2 games. They finished the game. Oh, 15 minutes? It's happening in 15 minutes. Team Falcon PH versus Team Guangzhou. In 15 minutes? What if the last game would have went to best of 3? Are you trolling me? I'm still gonna be playing a game, bro. I'm hyped right now to play a Link gameplay. I'm hyped now to play a Link gameplay, bro. That was smooth, bro. That was crazy. Hydration break? Oh yeah, hydration break. There's a lot of teams that plays, so break is short. Yeah, but what would happen if they would play best of 3? The game would be going while the other game starts. And they only have 1 stage from what I know. Maybe they're just gonna be delaying it a little bit then. Bro, that was a smooth game. That was a fun one. I told you, bro, these teams were not bad at all. But yeah, next game is starting in 15 minutes, guys. Okay.
Still in full bloom.
Bro, why so many people are trying to apply right now? Crazy. Aight. Aight. Bro, I know I said it. I'm not gonna be playing jungle if I don't have a roamer, but I'm kind of hyped now to play a Link gameplay, bro. I'm kind of hyped to play a Link gameplay. Let's do a practice match with Link. It's not gonna be a practice match, bro. I'm not terrible with Link, but I'm not good either.
Please ban a hero.
Let me do a community post real quick, guys. What am I banning?
Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
Okay. Okay. Link it is, guys. Link it is. We're hyped. Oh, we have an Angela. Link Angela. That's gonna be a fun one.
Please pick a hero.
Ready, go!
This was good. They just needed a bit of splash damage and not pick off heroes. They had, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. They were really locked in on pick off comps. I told you guys, if it reaches late game, there is no chance that pick off comp will have a chance against that enemy lineup. Minotaur, it was just too much pressure by the Minotaur.
You will lose everything.
They also had the Eudora, bro. Eudora is so good right now, bro. Eudora is crazily good.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Okay. Yo, go check out the picture on the community post, guys.
Your team is picking.
Let me know what do you guys think. Hey, yo, that's a fire-ass picture. Hold on. Hold on. Not bad, kid. Not bad. Eudora can one-shot with one item. Bro, yesterday I had a match. I was playing a Hayabusa against an Eudora. I was 2k ahead of her. I had 6k money. She had 4k. She one-shotted me, bro. She one-shotted me, bro. How does that make sense? Being 2k behind and one-shotting people. Crazy.
You are safe now, Aili-sama.
That was fun!
From the forge of creation,
Your
I
team
am
is
the
picking.
bastion of order.
My kiss. Will it grant
Host Aspire.
immortality
Hey, shout out Graham, bro.
or death?
Do we go marksman emblem, guys? For faster clearing? We could. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Why not? Cooldown boots. I've been seeing cooldown boots earlier, like on Link. What did the other guy build in the MSC? Let me recap that.
Oh, it's only troll a lot of. There's nothing to get. A little bit shit, man. Picked up. Go ahead and
Why they're not showing you the items, bro?
Go away from me.
Oh my
With
goodness.
the
And now Gatao's head sitting in the middle. Later.
and actually,
They're not really showing the items, bro. Anyways. Hey? Guys! Okay, bro, like, are we dead ass, bro?
Request backup. Okay.
Bro, this is seriously, like, crazy. The game just started. The game just started, bro. What is this about? What is this about, bro? What is this about? Bro, why am I even playing this stupid game, bro? I swear it's fucking 12 a.m., bro. Leave me alone. I'm still sleeping. Holy fucking sweats already, bro. I'm 1 minute and relax, bro. Are you saying what is happening, bro? Why am I deciding to play jungle, bro? This is just a stupid ass lane.
Light as a feather.
Okay, crit item first. Yeah, I'm building crits. Anyway, I'm gonna be cooking all of them, by the way. Holy, 4-man invade is crazy, bro. Oh! Bro, I don't have the damage, bro. This is bullshit, bro. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice sweats.
Let the wind guide me.
This game is so ass, bro. Is he gonna come to my red buff now? Interesting.
Dance among the clouds.
Interesting. Super interesting, guys. Super, super interesting. This game is the most fun game I ever played in my life. I'm so excited, bro. It's another day. Bro, about to lose his Mida game, bro. It's the first game, bro. Look at this, bro. I guess. Let me just get my items, bro. Let me just get my items. Try not to lose your sanity, Hoyd. It's too hard, bro. Playing this game and not losing my sanity at once together is hard. Watch out, my blue buff is gone, bro. Hey, we have it. Three minutes is all the hype lasted for? Not even 3 minutes, bro. Like, the first minute we already lost hope, bro.
As the wind.
GG. Angela ulting a Layla, bro. Like, bro. What are we about, bro? Yeah, go request your fucking ass up, bro. Bro, I have a wrong target setting. Hold on.
Don't be blinded by obsessions.
Bro, why I'm always targeting the stupid, the wrong heroes? Which setting of mine is wrong? My auto attack is always targeting the wrong hero. But if the Angela is that bad, it's cooked. I don't think it's gonna be this bad, bro. It's fine. Like, we need to scale up a little bit. I need like one more item and we're good. But I need to fix my target settings. I don't know which one is it. It's a little bit chopped. You remember yesterday, Link Angela? Yeah.
Our turret is under attack.
You can't evade me.
But they lost, bro. They lost.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Light as a feather.
Interesting. Interesting, buddy.
Initiate retreat. Slain the turtle. Rampage.
Draw your flames.
You have slain an enemy.
Enemy ult on CD.
Okay.
Fortune favors the
Turret
persistent.
has been destroyed.
Leave the game when it starts. They're not starting yet, bro. They're not starting. I'm having it running in the background.
There's never a final
Your
mission.
team destroyed the turret. Enemy unstoppable.
It's fine, bro. I'm practicing. I'm just practicing, bro.
I shall reclaim what I deserve.
Are you gonna be stealing it?
Nothing more.
Thank you.
Shut down. Double kill.
Next. No! Bro, that was not bad. That was not bad. Not bad, not bad, guys. Not bad. But my targeting is still bad, bro. I don't know which settings is it. Lowest HP percentage, maybe?
One sword reflects one.
Because I'm targeting the wrong target all the time.
Ult is ready.
Maybe.
You can't evade me.
I'm gonna chill and watch stream while getting my last 14 stars for Immo. Hey, good luck, bro. Good luck.
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I chose to walk.
That was amazing.
Oh. I need to split push, bro. We're not really pushing.
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Oh shit, bro. I'm looking at the screen, bro. You piece of shit. I cannot move! I cannot move! Shit is hard, bro. I literally cannot move. Okay. They reset settings a lot. I can't really remember too. I don't know, bro, but yeah, the settings is chopped. The thing is, for every hero, you kind of need different settings. Or not every hero, but most heroes work with the normal settings. Some heroes just doesn't work with that. I don't know.
My sword leaves no trace.
Because your second dash. Good idea, bro, but I still got stunned. Like, look, what am I targeting, bro? Like, what is this targeting, bro? Why am I targeting the wrong target, bro? What is this? This settings is horrible.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Instead of me going into the 1 HP Aurora or Popol, I go to the Gato Kacha. What? You do the lowest HP? I had that last, before I changed it, I had it on lowest HP. Lowest HP percentage should be it, bro. But it's not going to the lowest HP. I had it on lowest HP and they did the same shit before. Get on the tournament? They're not started, bro. It's not the settings, bro. I'm pretty sure there is some different settings. This is ass.
Your team destroyed a turret.
I don't know, bro. Maybe you should do manual attacking the enemy. Yeah, bro, but I'm not used to that shit. I'm gonna kill the Lord. Bro, I couldn't dash inside, bro. Stupid wall. Okay, how about lock on heroes? Lock on heroes is a different thing, bro. Oh, you mean before going in? Why do I need to bother with that, bro? I didn't need to bother with that earlier. Something changed. I'm not gonna be able to kill her, bro. Oh shit. Not bad, not bad, not bad. W Angela, bro. Okay. Hero lock on. Hero lock on, hold on.
Ult is ready.
This one you mean lock targeting? Or you mean like me locking in the heroes on like manually? Now that was a skill issue, bro, but I'm still pissed with that setting. Because if I have it at lowest HP manually, I mean automatically it should be targeting the lowest HP. Lowest HP percentage, obvious, like if somebody has like a lot of HP but their HP is like little, I'm targeting that. I feel like lowest HP is the way to go, no? You're German? No, bro. I'm playing with Melody in solo queue. Oh my god. Bro, I don't know this settings, bro. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. It's fine. Not a horrible game, though. I'm having no front laner. It's not bad, not bad, not bad. Holy smoke. What up, Walt? Hero lock and basic attack targeting both on. Oh shit. Wait. Basic attack targeting both on. Like this, you mean? Lock on target or manual targeting? Do the closest target. Closest target is not gonna work, bro. Closest target is gonna mess up even more. If I'm in the wall here, I'm just gonna be jumping in the wrong target, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that's the right setting. Interesting. Interesting. I don't have energy, bro. I knew it, bro. Okay. You need blue? Yeah, I do. Mia's not alive. I feel like Mia's the only one who can kill me here. It's interesting because she's a marksman and I'm an assassin. But she just works differently, bro.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Oh shit.
Draw your sword.
No!
To kill.
Holy. The fuck is this damage, bro? I watched on YouTube real quick. They had both on and lowest HP. They both on and lowest HP. What is both on? So my settings is good, no? No? He means press the icon of the hero. Yeah, bro, but that's like I never did that. I mean, obviously, I only do that when there is a sun. So I target the main hero of the sun. Usually, when I auto attack, automatically it targets the hero that I want, the squishy one. So me bothering to pick, like, you know, picking this hero lock mode for why? Why, bro? Why do I need to do that, bro? Why do I need to do that? It's just bullshit. I did not need to do that before. Are we watching MSC? They're not in the game, bro. They're yapping. Skill smart targets off. Hold on.
Gather at the Lord.
Bro, I swear I cannot find.
My sword leaves no trace.
An ally has been slain. Initiate
Find
retreat.
yourself first.
Godlike.
Great idea, bro.
Double
Great idea. Will Des join us? I don't think so. I haven't talked to him, bro. He has been doing watch parties with Throne recently.
has been slain. Request battle. Legendary. An ally has slain Lord.
Okay. That's a win. Yeah. It is. After a lot of struggle.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The match haven't even started yet, though.
You destroyed a turret.
Ooh.
Hear the whisper of my sword.
Oh shit. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not a horrible one, guys. Could have been much better.
Initiate retreat. Not ready. Your team destroyed a turret.
No, I messed up. But we have an Angela, bro. It's fine.
Double kill.
Ooh. Ooh, fancy. I'm dead. Nice. Buy Rose Gold for Mia. Bro, I don't know. That settings was really pissing me off, bro. Wait, let me hop on to practice. They haven't started yet, guys. They haven't started. I need to check this setting. It was really bad. If I want to play Link better, I need those settings right.
Pristine.
The Dragonborn.
Welcome.
Why you're watching drops them before? Because I went to Indonesia and I was traveling a lot.
5 seconds
I didn't
till
stream
the
for a
enemy
while.
reaches the battlefield. Smash
It's
them.
normal, bro. You have to be consistent.
All troops deployed.
I was consistent. I had my views up. I streamed less. My views went down. It's just normal, bro. Same as when you go to the gym. You build muscle. If you stop going to the gym, your muscles start to collapse. Everything like that in life. You have to stay consistent. But hey, we're doing it again now, so it's fine. We're locked now. Hold on. So let's say, for example, I put a bot here, a normal one. Yeah. Damage it a little bit.
Nothing more.
Then we put another normal bot here. If I'm on this wall right here, and I want to target...
My sword leaves no trace.
Wait, bro, this is a bad example. Hold on. Normal bot, yeah? Boom. That's lower. Lower, so, like, I should be able to target that first, no? I was gonna press basic attack, let's see. Yeah, I'm targeting that, bro. I am targeting that. Why didn't do that in the game?
There's never a final mission.
Like, even if I'm far away, look. Even if I'm far away. Yes, I'm targeting it, bro. I'm targeting the low HP. Why it wasn't doing this in the game? Big episode of life lessons and shit. Hell yeah, bro.
One sword reflects one's thoughts.
I don't know. Bro, it wasn't like it was literally not doing that in the game.
Don't be
Because it's not
blinded
low
by
enough.
obsessions.
They were low enough, bro. Me targeting the Gato Kacha instead of the what was that? Half HP Aurora or the like half HP Popol and Koopa? That did not make any
Let the
sense.
wind guide me.
First blood.
I will test test your
I don't know.
worth here and now.
Maybe it's just me. But it doesn't really make sense. Buy the low Layla, 7 helmets, you will see. Hold on.
As the wind.
I need to practice my ults, bro. I need to practice my ults. I think you swapped settings. I don't know. I think I did not swap any settings, bro. I don't think I swapped any settings, from what I know.
Dance among the clouds. Light as a feather. Zalon.
Hold on.
I will test your worth.
How do I buy equipment? Not for you, bro.
I shall reclaim what I deserve. Nothing more.
Bro, both of them has a lot of items now. Wait. What if I do this?
There's
Oh,
never
okay.
a final mission.
So, if I damage this guy a little bit.
One sword reflects one's thoughts.
Hold on. It should be working, right? The way I'm thinking about it. Yeah? This guy have half HP. I should be targeting the low HP, bro. Zilong, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm gonna be targeting the Zilong. Stupid hoe! Let's try again. Bro, this fucking Lord is coming too, bro. Let's see. Bro, this fucking Lord is messing everything up, bro. Brother, are we dead ass?
Don't be blinded by obsessions.
Wait. So I'm gonna be buying these guys helmets. Huh? What? Why cannot I get them items? Brother. Okay. Okay. So if I damage this guy a lot, right? Which one should I be able to target? I feel like the lowest. Like the guy which doesn't have items. Yes, I'm targeting that, bro. You see? It wasn't doing that in the game, bro. Even though this guy was half HP with all the items. This guy was full HP with no items. I'm targeting the low percent HP. Lowest HP. Game is chopped. Bro, in the game it wasn't doing that, bro.
I will test your worth.
This is stupid. Okay, the game started, guys. The game started.
The assassins, you need a bit of force damage, and I was, bro, give me some time, friend. I was gonna get to the Brody.
You gotta get your points in,
I'm sorry, man. I was answering the Eudora pick.
I know. That was me. I messed you up. I messed you up. You would have said it.
Okay. Harith Esmeralda gets picked up. What? This is the question on the Falcons roster. We know at M5 they play strong side gold lane so well, and this is what we've been talking about as well. The Brody pick and the Dyrod. So you
I don't know. Like I literally was doing the same thing in the game, bro.
Carries on physical damage.
Thirsty as well.
Oh my god.
I gotta say, Raid and Mirko, we're on track for 90 unique hero picks at MSC because we're already second match and we're seeing a lot of new picks here. Guangzhou Gaming goes with Hilda. Good and bad here.
Am I seeing a Dyrod pick here? By Team Falcon PH? What? Bro, Dyrod is a good pick here, Loki. Why they are going Hilda? Hilda into a Dyrod It does not make any sense. For Esme? Yeah, because they went Link first pick. Then they went ahead with the Harith and the Esmeralda. They answered that with a Link and the Brody. Amazing 2 picks. Brody is good against the Harith too. First time seeing that with pick by pros. Yeah, me too, bro. Like, wait a second. But look at the bans. Belleric ban. Crazy, bro. We're prioritizing Belleric ban. Hirara auto ban, of course. The Freya, understandable. Atlas, understandable too. They're so strong right now. Eudora ban, bro. These bans are weird as fuck. But it just works, bro. Eudora is such a stupid hero right now. It just
Wait,
works.
where's our turrets?
Do they play Gord? They're not really playing Gord, right?
Things to focus on.
I gotta say, Brody is gonna steal so much turrets. The Link can steal so much turrets. This is already a nightmare in terms of micro,
it is.
but more importantly, the macro. Like, there's so much magic gonna happen in this game.
So you mentioned Moskov.
Fanny's super
Is the
powerful in
answer
pro scene.
something that's global, something that can help on those rotations when you have someone pushing a lane and you need to get over there quickly?
That's why it would have been a better pick over the Harith, really. Because, like, I see the Harith, I see why they want for it. Again, Guangzhou Gaming, they're known for team fighting.
Listen, I don't think Saber is ever gonna be picked in pro scene. I mean, hey, we're seeing Eudora shine in pro scene, so we might as well just see Saber someday. I don't know. And Yin too, bro. Just put all of them there, bro. Just put all of the brain dead heroes up there.
I gotta say, for everyone that's not super familiar with the MLBB draft, this is very uninteractive, where you're just picking up heroes that you want to use without considering the opponent's pickup. So it's basically like you're playing rock, paper, scissors, but you only go for rock. You don't change the paper, you don't change the scissors.
And you'll win a little bit of the time. But in a best of 3, when an opponent's knowing a little bit about what you do, it may not be enough. And that's the worry here for
They have good
Guangzhou
pressure on the
Gaming.
mid lane.
I don't think Zushin is the answer. Like, where's the damage?
I think right now Falcons just go for the Gord Kalea, right? Like, you already reveal all your cards here. You just go for extra burst, so it's good against the Harith. You have that range to bully the juice in lane.
Who's the jungle?
And it's an answer to
Who's
Esme
the
as well
jungle
with the
should be?
Shred.
So my
I'm thinking about, like, this team Guangzhou lineup is interesting. First of all, they picked 3 mage heroes. They could potentially flex Esmeralda into a jungle, but I don't think that's gonna be good. What jungler should be good here in this lineup? I don't think any utility is gonna be good. They need damage. They don't have damage with the Zushin. Kinda they do. YSS. YSS could be. YSS is a great pick. Good analyzation. Saber? Oh, they're not gonna be picking Saber. They could be going YSS. They banned out Haya. But YSS into a Link? I don't know. Sounds risky. Suyo could work. Oh, Nolan.
Despair. Like, the more you look at it, the more you fight against it, as the time goes on, it's like, wait, our chances of winning is going down and down and down. This is a draft that will make you feel very sad.
But Nolan,
And now it's forced. The Nolan pick out of Guangzhou Gaming. Nolan, notoriously horrible pick against a Ling, and especially a Brody that can kiss you.
Dairoth versus Esmeralda in the EXP lane. Flap and Modi. That Dairoth looking to cause havoc, but if it doesn't, well, they've got the Ling as well. 4 new heroes picked up to add to our unique hero total for this tournament already. Series 2 starting off with a bang. We'll see if it's China or if it's the Philippines who can take game 1.
Finally some fun.
Thanks so much. We head on in to the land of Dawn, and we're excited to see
Is any of you guys in France right now in Paris? Eating baguette and watching pros players in the MSC.
But Gills, they have so many ways to clean up fights, but it's all
I bet on
up
PH.
to
I
Haji
think
and Kyle
Falcons is gonna be winning too, bro. They have a good draft, and they're Falcon at the end of the day, bro. They're just amazing. Falcon PH is such a great team. But hey, look at Guangzhou starting off this game with pressure on the mid lane.
The hero you expected to be most aggressive in the early game.
And this is the scary thing about this game, right? Because you're looking at everybody. There is no particular winning matchup, right? And especially in those side lanes, unless they find a big mistake. So they do need the extra bit of support. Guangzhou, especially for Mei and Xing, all they gotta do is maintain control of mid, and it's gonna be super difficult for Ogwin and Haji to have that impact that we're looking for.
Yeah, at the very least, they're holding down Mei in mid, so
so he's not able to really get out of there as much.
Hey,
go into
it's really a big
jungle.
pressure on the
That's
Esme.
a lot of
Look at
pressure
this
already
Esme.
on their mid duo.
Beautiful stuff coming up from Guangzhou, right? That's already 2 big battle spells out super early on.
Esme
and now
cannot
we can start
even
going
get
for the invades. Look, Kyle's just taking so much damage from Mei.
Never mind, I just said Mei.
And Dairot is really good against
go
the
straight
Hilda
into
too.
Kyle because of what Haji and Ogun were doing, but with the amount of support that they've been providing one another, with this rotation you've seen firsthand from Guangzhou, things to be somewhat favoring their side.
Look at the bot lane, bro. It's
Battle
fucking
Spells is also
tower.
telling us the exact same story. Falcons, they want this early game to be good for them. They want to speed things up right now. See, we're trying to bait something out as Recall is very nearby, but I'm also curious, right? Because from Gonzo's POV, I would have imagined that they would have gone for like maybe, I don't know, something a little tankier early on. Like now they're stuck with this Nolan. They too have a certain degree of a timer.
Yeah, so maybe that's also why you see them really trying to pick up the pace and make sure that everything goes right in the early game for them, because they somewhat picked up on jungler that also has to keep up, but at least they're holding majority of the positioning here in the turtle so far. Flicker's already forced down. Ogun actually falls to the hands of Guangzhou as first blood, and it seems to be going all the way over to Guangzhou. It's only Kai left.
No, he got picked up by the wall. Bro, he should have just second skill to the far away.
We need a replay of that. That was a beautiful fight coming out from Guangzhou. Like, it is... Ogun was already looking to actually
dealing a lot of damage. Look at that, guys. Look at that.
Keep your eyes here
Nolan?
as Mei flickers
Boom,
out
boom, boom.
and baits the entire team into an
That was a
unwinnable
lot of damage.
fight with
Beautiful
XC, making
combo.
sure that Lantern Flare was up the entire way.
No, Ling
With
wanted
Turtle
to
in
second
the
skill, but it was
hands
too late. He
of
already got
Guangzhou
picked
Gaming.
up by the
This is
wall.
by far a really good start.
No energy, no blue. You do not need energy for second skill from the
preparation
wall.
they've done, because again, Guangzhou,
you can cast your second skill from the wall without energy.
team. Even the heroes that they've used in their recent qualifiers don't tell you much
You only
about
need
their playstyle.
energy for jumping around.
What
and
has
using second
changed?
skill on the
Why have
floor.
they seemed to
the
adapt so well to the current
wall
meta,
itself,
despite
you do
them
not need
picking or having these heroes which Falcons attempted to counter?
Well, I think, it's a lot of research, and I definitely think, the
it was the Hilda who took the link
MPL
off from the wall, by the
part
way.
of that.
That's true.
Unintentionally, but here, when it comes down to the meta, that's what everybody's trying to figure out. What is
Guangzhou
not
is
only the meta
kinda
game for the
cooking
game,
so far.
but
Hold on.
specifically for the tournament. We need to see that develop throughout. But with the lead that they have, 4-1, I'm expecting Guangzhou to play more reactively.
Dairot might be good on laning phase against Esme, but whenever it comes to team fights, that Dairot is gonna be not that great. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Dairot 0-1-0. Even though he's winning the lane, Esmeralda is losing the lane, but Esmeralda is so much better in the team fight. 0-0-4. That's how these pros playing.
Or are they just ahead of the meta game? We won't
That's
know
why I
until
don't
day
like
2
when
or
you just
3.
like,
But in the
so
meantime,
much
you can
tunnel
see
vision
both
on
teams
countering your
high
lane, and
contention
that's
for
it.
this mid lane.
Because that's gonna
It's
be
less about
worse
the
for
side lanes.
team
The side lanes
fights.
are kind of
Sometimes,
independent
not
until
all
we
the
can
time,
get the
but in
mid
this
trio
case,
to move in
it
their
is.
direction. Guangzhou gonna take that first move as they send supports to the
can
top
pick up.
side.
Yep, at least for Falcons
Yeah, but still,
and
in
their
team
side,
fights, it's
they're
not the
doing
best.
really okay. It's a Brody and a Dairot, which you pretty much expect to win their lane. And so, despite Falcons not really winning out massively in terms of their mid, they're not really in need of that much rotations, but that's the thing. Guangzhou might just really take advantage of this entire situation, but it's already Ogun here up top, already trying to somewhat provide a bit of help. Does catch Sai, but it's gonna be Ogun all alone this time. Now he's trapped against 3. Do they have enough damage? Do they have enough burst? That's a Crimson Beacon in and a stun. Guangzou eventually take him out, and Super Marco looking like the next target.
Damn, look at this.
But he doesn't find anyone. But he still survives.
Not bad one, bro.
2 goal laners go down.
W Super Marco, that was clean, bro.
The auto
He
attacks,
popped
the
the
auto
region
attacks
just
weren't
for him
big
to get
enough.
a
He
little
didn't
bit
have
of
the
HP,
physical
which made him
damage. It
survive a
is
little bit longer.
Unfortunately, a magic
that was
marksman
the clutch.
dependent on skill cooldowns and abilities.
He
That's
still
gotta
died,
feel
but at least he
so
grabbed
bad. When
the
you thought
Harriet
you were
with
about
him.
to kill him, guess what? Quantum charge, walk away.
Okay.
Look at this, look
here
at this,
goes
look
the
at this, look at
replay.
this.
So
Look at the
he was
HP region,
definitely
bro.
left all alone there. I think he kind of survived.
Did you see that?
it for
Did you
a
see
bit
that?
longer than we
Holy,
expected
what a
him to.
clutch, bro.
But
Dang.
what a play! Even their coaching staff thought it was unbelievable. For the second time around, what? Super Marco not having a great time now.
Recall said, team, we're not going to let this happen again. Let me show you how it's done on a Nolan. But on the opposite end, we're not seeing Falcons waste too much time here. If you notice that the gold lead, despite
they're both getting banned.
7, for some reason, it's
They're
only
so
900.
meta,
By
bro.
this
If they
stage,
leave
they're
it open,
expecting
it's gonna be too much pressure.
1K or 2K gold lead.
Oh, Black Shoes already forced out too. They get to find Hadi and land another stun, forcing out the flicker.
Lydia with the flicker forced out. Hilda is so deep. Hilda is falling down.
They outplay May in mid. A small win for Falcons this time.
Not much gold lead, by the way. Only 600 gold lead to Team Guangzhou. Anything could still happen.
A lot, right? What is Dairoth doing up here to maybe try and help Ogwin and Super Marco? He reveals himself, but all of this is so that Kyle can scale up a little bit faster, taking the wave as well.
Yep, they're at the least maybe trying to slow down a bit and maybe go for the farm, because clearly Guangzhou Gaming have taken charge of the early game, and that's exactly according to plan so far. So maybe less of the direct one-on-one counters, and now we see more of the 5-on-5 rotations come into play. Recall though, very confident right now on this Nolan, forcing out the Black Shoes again.
Yeah, and honestly, there's no reason to actually contest for the turtle, because they know for a fact, hey, Nolan, his retribution is coming up, but without his ult, that's fine. That means he can't really get in and out as effectively. But when they're rushing it down, that's where it gets scary. And now they look for the opportunity.
That's a flicker from Ogwin. No Crimson Beacon left for XYang. But recall, he wins out on the objective yet again. Falcons not trying to go in. Kyle also using the Tempest of Blade. Super Marco joining in the
Wait, that's 3 for 1.
They already have taken out 3 members of Guangzhou.
And that's a huge mistake coming out from GZG. Falcons take advantage of the fact that
happened
they were just too
there,
close
bro?
together. 3 people got
It was
caught
looking
in the
so good
snare
for Team
of
Guangzhou.
the globules. The damage is good coming in from Recall. Oh, Super Marco, is he going to burn to death? Okay, he's fine, he's fine.
Yeah, that was close though. And at least Falcons get a bit more space, because it felt like earlier they had to work hard for this space, and they had to juggle between switching lanes here and there just so they could really
is wiping them out, and suddenly boom, 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 Link coming in, everybody died.
Losing that objective, and I believe that was the second turtle that Guangzhou have already secured. They at least gotten a bit.
From through
What's this?
effectively. But when
Dairoth
they're rushing it down, that's
going in.
It gets scary. And now
Yes is giving the armor break, but for who? For the Zeus.
look for the opportunity.
That's a flicker from
Dairoth literally dies straight away. Look how Glue is. Oh my goodness, that's a 5-man right there.
XYang, but recall, he wins out.
That's like Link was low. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Harriet is just boom, 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 boom. Link is doing a lot of damage. And suddenly they just fizzled out, bro. Crazy.
Team fights, because I feel like that will be a great help to Guangzhou Gaming in terms of actually getting the wins. But Flap, oh no, getting bursted down here.
Dairoth is just a stupid pick, bro.
He flickers a little too late, and honestly, I think
why are we glazing Dairoth, guys?
Once he got spun.
He's winning in lane team fights. He's horrible,
said,
bro.
though, Guangzhou
He doesn't do shit.
Try and take out at least one of these turns, but they decide not to. They give up on it. They see Ogwin, and they're like, not again. Not
this is the biggest example on why don't you
we're seeing from
just
Guangzhou,
focus on
especially
counter
Recall
picking your lane.
5-1-2 on the Nolan, when in fact it was a pick who was chosen
This brother is
last.
doing so
You
much
thought it was
more,
just
even though
some
she
sort
got
of
counter
pick that they were forced to pick up, but the Tempest of Blade just being forced out, and now Guangzhou just confidently standing in front of Team Falcons.
Yeah, this is going to be a really awkward position for Falcons, because again, they were the ones who wanted to play for the earlier stages. Now they're highly dependent on Kyle to finish up a lot of these fights, or at the very least Ogwin to try and create that space. So far, Super
he's
Marco,
winning
he's
his
not
lane,
getting as many auto attacks as he would like.
Yep.
But they're not laning anymore,
it's always
bro.
Just Kyle
it's
away
all about
from
team
the
fights
team, and that's
and
the kind of
utilizing
play
on what
that
you
they're
can.
maybe forced to do at this point. But now it's different. There's an objective that's coming up, so Team Falcons would have to be very, very careful about this. Flap cannot go down first, similar to what has been happening a couple times already in this game.
That's going to be the Malefic gun purchase here. Now Super Marco has the range to start hurting people from afar. Question is, are they going to be able to get into the pit? Because Guangzhou, they've got a really good control around it. Oh!
Gwen goes in, flickers in, but it gets bursted, and now the Salmon Force has a
Imagine
response
being
to
a
it from
crew getting
side. They're just flushing Falcons out of this Lord Pit, and they're taking control. Black Shoes do, forced out by Recall. Tempest of Blades, but can they get more? They find May, and
both
that's going to be 1-for-1.
Not too bad, but the fight's not over just yet. Guangzhou, understand that, hey, all right, we may have stuck
everybody
a little too
with a
close
flicker,
together,
holy.
but this time around they spread apart
Not a single person has
instantaneously as
spell,
soon as
only
they saw
Lydia.
Ogwin walking up for a potential engagement. That being said, though, at least for GZG, dear Lord, where did he go?
How did he know? That was okay. I think Falcons.
I didn't even see that last
At least
one,
They saw Ogwin walking up for a potential
Zushin is
engagement.
recalling.
That being said, though,
The Ling
at
is
least for
going
GZG,
into it.
dear lord. With that being said, though,
Clear advantage.
well, they may be
This objective right now, but Ogwin has
Objective
a
fight.
good idea of where majority of them are. Modi jumping in.
Wait!
Securing it
Okay,
with
okay, now,
substitution,
okay,
and
that
now
armor
Falcons
break
wanna
was
go for the
crazy by the
fight.
Dyrus.
Using that
Esmeralda
opportunity
got
to get
deleted.
bursted. It's a double kill for
Had it
Kyle.
falls
He's been
down
waiting
two, they
for
have the
this
lord
moment.
too. Okay,
yeah,
Team
he tried
Falcon.
a little
This is
too
Team
hard.
Falcon.
Modi, unfortunately, making the mistake.
Okay, the
walking into
first
fight
time
without
Dyrus really
the
did something there.
vengeance.
But only
That
because
stun
Esmeralda
from
was
Super
alone,
Marco is
right?
such an effective tool, if not at least the mini stuns from both Flap and Ogwin. At this stage, Falcons, based on the items that they have, can really start pressing the advantage when it comes down to structures.
Oh, fortunately, Haji got to quickly press on that black shoes. May, though, looking in danger and will go down in the hands of Team Falcons as Xying only had
Patrick
to
is
Crimson
so
Beacon
annoying.
out and the Lord is still up.
Yeah, they don't have an answer to Ogwin right now.
carry.
He can kind of do whatever he wants as
With
long
the
as
0,
he
3,
doesn't
4.
get one shot, can ruin somebody's day.
Ooh.
Look at the damage! The recall getting blasted from halfway
12
across the
minutes
map.
in the
And
game,
the Black
Dyrus
Shoes are
did
back
one
for
good
Haji
move.
if in case Guangzhou actually forced
Dyrus
that
did
fight,
one
but
good
they're not
move,
really
by
going to
the
do so. They just focused on evening out
And it was a
majority
mistake
of
by
their
Esmeralda,
resources
bro.
across the
It's
board.
not
That's
even
gonna
like
be all
Dyrus did
outer
some
turrets
amazing
already
crazy
taken down, and in the blink of an eye, you're already seeing a 5K gold lead in their hands.
Now, let's talk about how they're getting this, right? Before this, barely nothing. A lot of team fights, keeping it simple, kinda even. GZG, mega lead in terms of kill score, but doesn't have that 5K lead like Falcons have right now with a singular kill. And a lot of this is about time efficiency. With GZG's movements, they're sticking together. Notice, top quadrant, all 5 of them are there. Nobody's dealing with that bot wave. And that's why Falcons' overall macro is more efficient gold-wise in comparison to GZG.
Yep, that's why even if you thought things were kind of slowing down, that was just Falcons playing their game,
Oh.
and now it's going to be Modi.
Yo,
bursted
okay,
by
Esmeralda's getting
Flap.
shredded
Now that
there.
you see them grouped
But
up,
again,
this is
Esmeralda was
exactly
so
how
deep.
they
Look at the
want to
team.
utilize
Look at
this
look at
lineup.
Team
Yeah,
Red.
and it's
Team
great
Guangzhou
because,
was
again,
not
the
even
one
in there.
combination
Esmeralda was
people don't
alone.
think
Of
about
course you're gonna
is
get
the
shredded.
shred specifically
With the Dyrus to
from
break
Flap.
armor, bro.
If Flap and Marco work together,
Ling
no
scaling
matter how tanky
is-
you are, they're going to cut
Team Guangzhou
your
just had a
armor
good early
in
game with
half,
the
if
Nolan.
not more,
Nolan is good
now that
early
he has the
game.
Malefic
Late game,
gun.
he
Okay,
falls down.
conceal. Could there be another flicker play? And there you go, May! Barely surviving this. Winter Crown already forced out, and the flicker too, but they just want that base turret. Guangzhou are not
Wait,
going
the
to force
Dyrus is
the
building
chase.
tanky,
No, they
bro.
can't.
Late
They
game,
can't
I don't
afford
think he's
to.
gonna be
Unfortunately
that
for
easy to
Guangzhou
kill.
Gaming, until
hey.
Sai is...
Dyrus is not a bad
I want to
hero.
say
Hold
not
on,
just the Holy Crystal at this point, because Ogwin is too
Especially
big of a
tanky one.
problem. I'm trying to figure out how can they bait Ogwin
You just go
out
one damage
or at
item
the
and
very
that's it.
least
You
burst
never
them
die.
down. Both of which not very good ideas considering the priority list.
Because at this point, the only heroes from Guangzhou who maybe can go for some backline plays are just really Recall and Modi, or unless Xing just really wants to go full commit and Crimson Beacon in and they just all jump on Super Marco. But will that be worth it? Because at this point, again, the shred you mentioned, the armor just going down as soon as you approach these heroes who could deal massive damage and penetration. And not to mention an objective too coming up just in a bit.
Yeah, this is particularly tough. I will admit that at least for Guangzhou Gaming, they made sure that Haji slowed down, but now we're already in the later stages of this game. Slowing Haji down is not possible. He hurts.
Yep. And look at just how well they're guarding majority of the map right now, but Guangzhou are still pushing forward. Recall, though, is about to show himself up top, and that might be enough room for Falcons to be a bit more aggressive with bursting down this objective.
Oh, it looks like they're trying to sell this fight.
Oh, Ogwin and Flap trying to zone out the members as Falcons just
that's
secure this
pretty low.
objective, but
Are they
Ogwin still
still
finds one.
fighting
Do
this?
they want to
Team
push
Red
through
should
with
not
this
fight
fight?
this, bro. They're gonna
Haji
get
providing
wiped
damage, and
out.
It's going to be enough. Super Marco's
They're gonna
already
get
done
wiped
killing
out.
spree, and Kyle
Why they're
on
this
the
deep?
backlines,
I mean,
finding
I don't
Xing
know.
as they
This is
take out
falling
three. It's
down
just
so
Modi and
quickly,
Recall.
bro.
There goes the fracture, but it's gonna be okay.
They've been dancing around and they know they've got an endgame angle. Unfortunately for GZG, the biggest problem with their composition is they don't have the best wave clear. They have to commit a lot of bombs to make it happen.
And now they surprise with yet another flicker, and Modi could not tap
Esmeralda
the
falls
damage
down too,
anymore.
bro.
It's
This is
gonna
over.
be a near wipeout for Guangzhou.
Game one,
as
Team
Recall's the
Falcon.
only one left.
Was
He's
kind of
trying to defend,
expected,
but he can't.
but
And
Team Guangzhou did start off the game with a strong one. They had a lead, they had 2K leads, but suddenly they started to throw. And I don't even think throw, but they just let Team Falcon scale. With that Ling, I don't know. It was kind of hard. Look, they're not happy, bro. They're not happy. They got outdrafted, maybe. They got outdrafted, bro. Only with the Dyrod pick. Hey. Marcus Goldiff. We think so, bro? With the Dyrod, just say it, bro. I'm not gonna say it, bro. I'm not gonna say it, bro. It was not the Dyrod. It was not the Dyrod. Bro, I mean, Dyrod started to cook after he got his couple items. He's not really dying. But obviously, it was not the Dyrod carrying this one. Ling Lilia just was doing a lot of pressure. A lot of damage, too. Nolan was good, though. Nolan was good. I feel like Hilda's pick was not smart at all. Like, why on earth would you go Hilda? And that Hilda pick was not even rushed. That was like a third phase pick. After... Wait, let me see the drafting again. You see the Hilda pick, bro? The Hilda pick was after the Dyrod Brody pick. So they already had the link Dyrod Brody. Hilda is already not a good hero here. I don't know. Hilda was such an ass pick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, whenever you see these 3 picks here, why would you choose to go Hilda? Bro, listen. It's not the player's fault, guys. There's this dumbass coach. He's the one deciding on the picks. Most of the time. Or dumbasses, in this case. That was a really bad pick. It did not make any sense in this lineup. Not even for Team Red. Like, they didn't really had anything to follow up with the pressure of the Hilda early on. Zushin is okay. I get it. Zushin is good. But it depends, bro. Not to this particular lineup. Are the coaches there just for picks? The coaches are helping with drafts. Sometimes with itemizations too. But yeah, most of the time just in drafts. The coaches only help with the bannings and the picks. After that, they just go to the room and hope that the team is going to be winning with that. So if they lose to draft, it's a coach problem, not even players problem. Because let's say they tell me to go Baxia, but Baxia is a really horrible pick. I still got to go Baxia. I guess. And I struggle to it. That's a coach fault, not a player fault. I like the Nolan pick. I would still go Suyo. I would have still go Suyo. But Nolan was not bad. With a Nolan, they could have gone a Chow or something. If they already know that they're going to be going Nolan, they could have just gone Chow. Chow would have made so much more sense in this comp. You can pick off the Brody. Brody will be forced to go use Purify, which is already like a big issue because he's not going to be having a flicker, right? As a Chow, you can also pick off the Ling. Bro, Chow would have made so much more sense. Kaja was open too. Kaja also does make a lot of more sense. Any pick off. Listen, if you already run a Nolan in the lineup, just go pick off. Nolan can burst down that pick off really quickly. And we've seen from one of my ranked games too. I picked Kaja, we had a random Nolan. He was super good in the early game, but they started to fall off late game. Nolan does fall off late game. But in general, it's really good combo. Like, go pick off Roamer with a Nolan. If they already went Hilda, I would say like a Suya would have made so much more sense in this comp. But still, the Hilda pick was just ass. Would Mincy be good pick to counter Dairoth? Not really, bro. No. You do not. You do not pick Minzitor to counter Dairoth. You pick Minzitor to counter Ling. That's how this works. Fuck your lane, bro. Whenever you're playing a pro scenes 5v5, you do not think of, okay, I need to counter my lane. No. I need to counter the enemy. I need to work together as an enemy. As a good, like, team composition for a team composition. Yes, Dairoth was countering the Esmeralda team fights. He was still countering the Esmeralda, But if we're talking team fights, Esmeralda is doing so much more. And that showed in the early game. Late game, Dairoth was started to popping off just because his team was scaling. And enemy team was not really scaling with that Nolan. They were able to break down Esmeralda's armor a little bit. But Esmeralda was out of position by then. His whole team was far away. Of course, Esmeralda's gonna get shredded. If that would have been a Chow, this whole thing would have been different, I think. Anyway, did they start the next game already?
I agree. There were a lot of throws from Guangzhou Gaming when they were ahead, forcing in mid. I remember diving onto Haji for some reason. Mei dove in, lost, died there, and completely lost control on the map.
You know, another star, I think, moment, or had a couple of moments from Guangzhou Gaming was Nolan. Nolan actually had a pretty good, he was 5-1 for most of that game. Last person alive, defending the base, tried to make something happen, but couldn't, LaFell.
I disagree, bro.
You know, he's an important part of Guangzhou Gaming's strategy if they want to win this.
I gotta say, so far, looking at the previous game,
6 viewers.
Yo! Stop how with the raid. Appreciate it, bro. We're doing watch parties.
as well as take down Flap, because the thing
We're
is,
discussing the earlier
once those are
draft.
gone, you should hope that the discipline for Falcons PH to respect the damage coming in and not.
Beautiful stuff coming up from Guangzhou.
Especially because they had all these early game leads. They were winning hard. Yeah. But Hilda falls off late game. Nolan falls off late game. They needed to end this game early. Otherwise, this game was not really winnable. What's up, Lilo? Maybe they should have just picked Saber to counter. Bro, they're not going to be picking Saber in pro scenes. I mean, hey, listen. They picked an Eudora. So we might as well just see Saber pick soon. Bro, imagine we're going to be seeing a draft in pro scenes soon. Eudora, Saber, Yin. What else, bro? What is another dumbass hero that does not make any sense? But, you know, it's just strong right now. Eudora, like, how are we seeing Eudora pick in pro scene, bro? Like, that's just weird, bro. We were watch partying too. Oh, you're busy now? You ended stream early, huh? But it's time for me to go dinner. So here we are. All right. Bon appetit, buddy. Hanabi. Yo, imagine a team of just tournaments. We're at the finals. And we're going to be seeing Eudora, Saber, Yin, Hanabi, and Angela. Or Florian, bro. Yo! We're soon going to be seeing it because all these heroes are literally getting into the meta. Slowly by surely, bro. They are bringing up brain dead heroes. No skill heroes in the meta. If they're not using it, bro, they're just losing out. Like, that Eudora pick is the biggest example for that. Eudora is so strong. If the enemy is not picking it, they might lose to that specific pick. We have seen this drafting phase as well. Eudora got banned. The earlier 2 games, Eudora got picked. Crazy. Crazy. And both of the times when they picked Eudora, they won. I don't know. Anything to take care of Link? Link is strong. Link is really strong right now. I'm just kind of pissed about these dumb heroes that doesn't really make any sense. And they're just Moontoon is just buffing them crazily. Like, why would you buff a Yin? Yin is a brain dead hero, bro. Eudora, you tap 3 skills. Yesterday, I played to an Eudora. Eudora had 4,000 gold, yeah? Keep counting. I was playing Hayabusa. I had 6,000 gold. 2,000 ahead of her, by the way. 4,000 to 6,000. She one-shotted me, bro. She one-shotted me from full HP. How does that make sense? And all she need to do is press ton, ton, ton. While I'm there with Hayabusa, boom, 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 trying to outplay her, bro. And she just bam, 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 and I'm dead, bro. That does not make any sense. Being 2k behind in gold, early game. Anyway,
anything with that could change your entire game. Do you feel that that's available, at least in this meta right now, where you could see a lineup come out like Falcons PH, and you see a last pick or 2 last picks from a team like Guangzhou Gaming to go, oh wow, We can't deal with that.
Hold
We
on,
got
let me check
5
the audio, guys.
good heroes, but we cannot deal with those 2 once they get going.
Yo,
or is it
test.
more of the fact that you're kind of needing to draft this lineup that sets up you to be successful from the very beginning, and then having members of that final pick complement it?
Yo.
I think it's possible that one pick can just be like, all right, we're done. But that's a very rare case,
Test
especially
audio,
on the international
test.
stage.
Yeah,
so
okay.
where we'll have that would be usually in the laning phase, right?
Yeah.
Like the Dyro against the Esmeralda.
Yo.
That's where the others come in and help her out.
And I imagine that's because, again, this is a much faster
Okay, that should be
game.
good.
When it comes to MOBAs that can last over an hour. We had Dota 2 on the stage, right, just last week. It's a different pacing. It's a different timing. It's a different scale.
Yo,
When
what's
you're
wrong
here,
with
need
you,
the tempo,
Kaiser?
You need to be available
Chill
in those
down,
first 5
buddy.
minutes, those first 10
Chill
minutes, because
down.
Those turtles, that Lord, it's going to maybe change.
I'm married,
and secure
bro. These
your
lips
victory
are
right
only
away.
for my
I
wife.
gotta say, here in the Mobile Legends ecosystem, we have another thing to consider. It's not sometimes just
Mutum buffing
one
nerfing
hero.
heroes
Sometimes it's just the
so they can
draft
be
does
picked,
not
in my
have
opinion.
the answer
Yeah, I mean, it
against
makes
the composition
sense,
that
bro.
opponent has. For
But if we
example,
just buff
we've
no
had
skilled
teams
heroes,
draft a no
this whole
crowd
game is
control
gonna
kind of
be
draft
so
where you're going up against a lot of
non-skill
fast-moving
based.
assassin
So people who's not really
mages,
skilled
marksmen,
in
and
the
like,
game
how
are
are you
gonna
going
be
to
having
stop
the
that?
same
How are you
advantage
gonna,
as
they're
someone
just
who's skilled
dancing
in the game.
around,
Not
and there's
really,
literally nothing you can do.
but because
We've had teams
you
where
pick
you
a
have
hero who
so
you
much crowd
press 3
control, but
buttons and
zero
can kill
damage,
you.
so you're just fighting for 2 to 3 minutes and nothing
what I mean?
happens. So that's also a balance we have to see in the drafts.
When you have a
Link
team that
buff,
is so
I
good
like
at
it.
being
Link buff
aggressive,
because Link is a
do you try to
skill-based
match
hero.
that and say there is no
Before
version
this-
of
before
peel
this
that we
buff
can
on Link
provide
and
that's going to
Berserker,
stop them? So the best chance is
You
actually
were
trying to
going
get them
Link against.
Sometimes it's better to fight fire with fire.
Yeah.
Some other times
me name a
you might
hero.
have to just double down on Peel, right? And
Argus,
right now, I
for
think for Guangzhou Gaming, the route is double down
You go
on
Link,
meta. Because again,
you go like
they had a
go
pretty good
jump
composition from the
here,
start of the game.
ult,
They had
pick
tempo,
up all
they
your
had the
4
snowball,
swords
but
without the
unfortunately,
enemy
they
even
weren't able to
reacting to it.
capitalize on
You
the
go back to
leads
wall, you
because
go back to
they
him.
didn't have any
You
pick
still have
that
some
could deal with Kyle
healing.
on the Link.
Then he starts like, you know, just
Constantly
press
clearing those
inspire
side
and
lanes, right?
bum
So,
bum bum bum.
Again,
With
with
that.
the Nolan,
3
you
slashes.
aren't able to
How
one-v-one
does
the
this
Link in
make
the side
sense?
lane. With any of those picks, you kind of
Like,
forced to
sweaty
group up.
heroes.
That's why we were talking about the Moskov. I think the
Like for a
Moskov,
Fanny,
just
for
that one
example,
pick
same thing.
added into that kind of composition,
You go up
and they'll be
with a Fanny
pretty
to
good.
a Saber, for
Dangerous
example.
grass picked up for the
If
map.
you
How
do
does
not
that
buy
change things with
anti-Grace to counter
Well, it really helps
Saber,
out a team that really wants to be
you can go up to him
aggressive,
like
and
bum bum
it
bum 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 bum.
forces
He can
you to
stand there,
never
wait for
autopilot
you to
because
finish,
you're
and
playing
then
a
he's gonna be
normal
pressing
map, you
3
know
buttons
where
and
the
you
bushes
delete
are,
it.
but sometimes
It
it just
doesn't make
it just
sense.
disappears in your brain that there's
Or
a
just
bush
send
in
Hoy
front
to
of you,
jungle
just
for
forget
you,
about it.
so Eudora targets
Oh,
him.
man.
Oh, Eudora, bro, I have
Goodbye to Assassins,
have,
I'm guessing here.
not
Fanny,
really good
Ling,
relationship
both
with
banned. I
Eudora,
believe
bro.
the Hirara should be coming out next.
Yep, and we have a fun
Do you
fact
think in
here.
MLB
Sunday, formerly known as
ever
Ahao,
someone
was
will
the
be in
world
a
champion in a
high place
different
as Faker
MOBA,
is right now?
and will his winning from
The
help
strongest
Guangzhou
to ever
Gaming
live
pull
of
an
the
upset
game?
today? I mean, like,
The
it was pretty good
the
and early, but
unbeatable
again,
one.
it's all about utilizing the advantage
Who?
that you have.
Faker?
And it's also about
There is no
timing.
one
And I
such
think certain
as
players, we see this
unbeatable.
across multiple games as well.
Everyone
I'm
is
sure MLBB
everyone is beatable.
Fit different metas better, and you can play the
They buff
meta,
dark
but
system
sometimes
heroes
it's
because
not
they
the
want
meta you
new
would prefer
players
to
to play
It's
more
not your style. It's not
and
where
not
you feel
leave
at
the game.
home. So
And they know the
having
good
a winning
players would
formula
never leave
in
the
one
game.
in
Yeah,
one
you're right,
meta
dude.
may not translate over
It's
to
just
what we're seeing
dumb,
now, which
bro.
clearly has given us a little bit of a different look here as we see our bans start to come out for Game 2, Falcons versus Guangzhou Gaming.
Yeah, back again to that point though. Hey, I've seen a lot of different
Wait till you
coaches
see
come in
Eudora
from different
Carmilla
MOBAs,
combo.
and it's
Hey, I've
always
been seeing Carmilla
a
XP.
clear
Yesterday we watched the
that they
top
bring in
global
our team, right? Early games, great. They have these
pushers,
templates where
the highest
this is where you
stars
need to group
people
up, this
right
is how
now.
you
They're
get prio
2,000
over your
stars
laner,
above.
This is how you get prio over the map itself.
They were
But
playing
then
Carmilla
it's
XP,
the
which
mid
was
and late game
interesting.
where
We
get
were
to
watching
see a
them
little bit
live.
of that question mark. And it's
Marcel Ben
because
is crazy. Marcel is
compared to other
extremely
MOBAs,
powerful,
this is a
bro.
lot faster,
They
like you pointed
cannot
out
let
right there.
Marcel
And
open. If they
because
leave
it's a lot
Marcel open,
faster, it's almost
it's
like they're
auto
coming
pick.
into it with the
Whoever
mindset
picks
of, all right,
Marcel
we're going
wins.
from gear 1 into
That hero
2,
is broken
3
as fuck.
constantly, but in MLBB it's kind of like you go gear 1 and you kind of have to skip the next 4 gears into 5.
Yeah.
Something to note as well, the longer the game goes,
Faker is winning
the
words
less that the coach can really impact
from 6
on
years
the decisions of the game,
consistent
because
in League
that's
of
why
Legends. Oh, he's a
certain
League
shot
player.
callers in Mobile
I don't really
Legends
watch
is
League,
so highly
so I don't know
valued
anything
that
about
even
it.
if your mechanics isn't isn't that great, but you have a good head over your shoulders, your price is just gonna skyrocket. So
shoutouts to V.
But I'm also assuming in League of Legends,
we're going into a game
they don't nerf and buff heroes as much as in Mobile Legends. I'm pretty sure they do.
Possible because I would say after 10-12 minutes,
but not shifting the whole meta from this to this. Whatever worked last season, this season is not working. Whatever working 2 seasons ago is not working like last season. They literally changing the meta every every single season.
For the 3rd out of 4 games.
And you have to adopt to it.
You
have to ditch what you were doing before. You just have to adopt to the new one.
Happy with the trade.
Hirara! Hold on. Eudora and Akai.
Completely, and even the Akai pick. Now, we've seen more assassins.
There's a lot of Carmilla jungle in scrims. There is. Carmilla is just versatile. Her clearing is amazing.
But the Akai works when it's still against the hero.
I have tested it. Carmilla jungle is decent. Not Eudora, bro. It's an auto pick, bro. I'm telling you. Eudora is a priority pick to pick right now.
Also, just to note for the fans watching, just because a hero
got nerfed
doesn't mean it's unusable,
pick this
right?
Akai.
Akai is still very strong.
It's simple. Akai is such a powerful pick for multiple reasons. Objectives, they're prioritizing objectives. Akai have the heavy spin, which is gonna be countering to any initiating, any heavy sets. So right now, if they decide to go Atlas, Atlas is banned, never mind, bad example. Any hero that is gonna be like, you know, initiating or setting, Akai is a good hero for that. But in this case, I'm seeing a Harley. So this Akai is gonna be roamer, most likely. Hold on.
Very interesting.
Why so?
Okay, so I've also seen this in scrims. The Barats is usually an answer to the Arlet or the Paquito. So I think Falcons might actually be eyeing
my bad, bro.
an Arlet here, knowing that, again, they already have an Akai. It's very good to stop that. The Brody gets banned out by Guangzhou Gaming, another pick that can actually bully the Claude. But
my bad, guys, my bad.
If you see the Yves, you're already kind of thinking it should be no problem.
Yeah.
Either way, though, it is what it is. The Uranus is the final ban for Falcons.
Yeah, so it looks like Falcons is trying to set up for a strong pick in the EXP, and now the Clint has been banned.
Uranus ban?
So for Guangzhou, I would say their opening is pretty solid, but they still need someone to be a proper
Uranus
frontline.
ban.
If possible, push the Eudora.
Moscow is
away
good.
so
Moscow is a good pick because they don't really have a split pusher. Harley is not really good at split pushing. He's not horrible. But in general, they don't really have an assassin or a high... Wait, Harley is a high mobility. What am I talking about? But Moscow is a good for split pushing reasons right now.
Grouping together, not being able to kind of forward.
Team Guangzhou doesn't really have a good split pusher right now. They need a good fighter right now.
As we have 2 more
CC,
picks here coming from
Paquito.
Guangzhou Gaming to close out.
Paquito!
Yeah, especially now we're in dangerous
Pick
grass. We
Paquito!
need a dedicated pick, doesn't matter Roam or EXP, just to be able to open up the map because Eudora
Uranus
is
counters Eudora and Harley with his sustain. He does.
We
Grok.
don't see him a lot. Still very strong pick, and
Paquito!
finally, the Paquito shows up.
Nice.
Esmeralda is not there to like be a true counter, but at this point I feel like there's still quite a lot of picks that can deal with Guangzou.
I think it should be just either the
But I don't
or
think
the
this
Arlet.
packet should be going full damage.
Fovia's still open,
It's gonna be a sustained
Arlet, you're gonna get
Paquito. They
bullied
don't really
quite a bit
go
by the
full
Paquito,
damage
but then
on
you're just
fighters.
relying on the stuns coming in for the
On
resets
XP lane.
with the Akai and Eudora in your team. If you want to take more into your hands, you would go for the Phobias, but instead, they go for the Sora.
I gotta say, Falcons PH.
Sora.
Falcons PH, at least for this matchup, looks like
Stun and Paquito is dead.
like, just
He's
more
gonna be going
damage, right?
sustain,
Good
guys. This is
offense,
another
a good
Paquito you're gonna be
defense, so
seeing
a
in
lot of
ranked.
firepower coming in from Falcons for the
Whatever
first
you
match
see
in
in
game.
rank is most likely gonna be building Hunter Strike, Sky Pierce, and just go full damage with Assassin Emblem. These Paquitos are not building that. They're gonna be a sustained, never dying Paquito. He just presses double shields and good luck killing him.
EZG. Let's send it over to our casters, see what they think is
This draft
Gideon
favors the Grok
and
team,
Brigida
to be
join
honest.
us
I
for
like
game 2.
I like the draft. I like the draft on both sides. to
Thanks
be
so much,
fair.
Reindeer. Let's jump right into this. We are
But
ready
yeah.
for battle, of course. But right now,
Wait,
it's about
bro,
trying
Team
to figure out
Guangzhou
how to
was
get
doing good
underneath the
draft
skin
right
of
now.
each
Hold on.
of our competitors here. And so far, currently at match point, it's Team Falcons who are leading that charge. We want to see how GZG is going to try and turn this around.
And I agree. I would want to see
Bro,
more
Team
from
Guangzou have a really good draft, bro. Hirara, Grok, Eve. Such a great early pressure. A really good early pressure. Harley's taking the green. How is he walking away with that?
Oh, what a sneaky little
Look at this.
here by Kyle. Able to
Hey!
out. He figured
How
out
is he
the
walking
spot.
away
He's
with
able to
that?
At least one of these camps. This does mean that it's going to be a bit of a delay.
Damn!
We're going to see recall here. going to try and contest this.
Oh,
It's
Hirara is
dangerous
going in.
stuff,
Hold
and
on.
admittedly, they played it well. Even Haji getting into the right position
They're
to see it
getting
happen.
Yeah,
pressured
somehow
early.
equalizing the advantage in the early game, given that Kyle did take away one green cap. But a quick look onto the emblems as well.
Are they going for the blue invade too? I don't think they are.
Taking that PYT.
They really cannot, bro. Grok Eve
Time,
is so strong early
the way
game.
that Falcons are actually playing this right now. Flap gonna take a bit of damage here.
Yo, look at Paquito, bro.
What's that? Felt like that was a kill angle.
You see, bro, this is a fighter emblem Paquito
Oakwood.
with Quantum Charge and
but
Festival
that
Festival
been a
Blood.
solo kill, right? Empower jab into auto attack would have been like more than enough to take him out here, but now.
This is something unexpected. Did not expect that, but it was still Guangzhou who actually picked up first blood. They find Haji in exchange.
Oh, this is not looking good,
it's a
bro.
double kill now for Kyle.
Hardly
And
with
it
a
seems
double.
like they got the better trade.
A much better trade, in a matter of fact. And May understood again. This Grok can be a
Hirara
game
got a kill, but
changer.
hey,
The problem is that
hardly
it's
got double
very
kill.
timing based, right? You have to maintain control over tempo. It's not a fight on a dime type hero. You really have to kind of set the plays and really find the right angles. At the same time, with tempo. Right. So we know that Kyle's on top side.
Okay, and now you know the Modi's just holding this bush. We're seeing dangerous grass in a while, and now it's Falcon starting it up. But Recall and the rest of the members are gonna be here too. Flap.
Loki, I would have liked to see.
Just yet, and there you go. But it's still Recall actually winning out on the Reckley battle. Blazing to it, already committed here.
Instead
by
of the
Sai,
Sora
and Tony will
pick,
not
I think
connect,
Guinevere
but
would.
Open
No,
still pushes
Guinevere
the
does not
knockups,
make.
and
No,
the
makes
flicker
sense.
from
Never mind.
Flap. They still actually find X-Gang, but they might just get
You
traded
see the
away.
heavy spin?
The heavy spin will keep them safe. The knockcaps, however,
It's just saving the
close
Sora.
call for Ogwen right there.
A Kai pick is always good, bro. For disengaging, for engaging, for breaking out the enemy structure. Akai is such a great hero for that specific
life-changing
thing.
spells. And now you get to see
I wanted to say if, instead of Sora they would have gone Guinevere, but that would have been a lot of magic damage. I don't think it would have worked. Sora is not horrible.
You can't risk losing these big spells before the most important fight. But look at Kyle, repathing down towards the purple side, knowing that Hirama is on the orange buff side.
Yep, I think the only small win really that we could really consider
Probably
from that was
strong pick
the
versus
fact that
Hirara.
Recall still got the objective.
If we ever see a Hirara, I'm gonna be testing it out.
Takes seem to have really
Ooh,
favored
wait, they
Falcons,
invaded
especially
his
as
blue.
Recall has lost on so much resources at this point already. Fortunately though, he's not really as behind, but you can see that Kyle is really having such a good start.
Wait, keep your eyes out here. Flam might find an angle. If he
Also
gets
keep
on
in
top
mind,
X, it
Akai
might
can be
just
flex
over.
pick,
Doesn't
so
reveal
if
him,
you
but
go
he's gonna walk
5Q and you
through.
pick it
Good
early,
check. Good game sense.
you can still
Yeah,
change your mind
they're
and make
not
him go jungle or roam
They
later
could
on.
not afford to lose out on any more. At least
Akai is
Modi,
such
I
a
think,
strong
would be
pick, bro. Even XP lane could work.
communicating every single time he feels that Flap isn't within the area.
Ooh, Mosca with that ult.
Time Super Marco stole it away from Guangzhou.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Hey,
Committing it
yo.
all just for these small advantages. That's what separates the boys from the men.
Bro, he ulted for that gold crab and got it.
Still gets caught in the heavy spin.
Bro, this Claude
nonetheless.
is
The damage from Haji
getting
gonna be enough.
bullied,
The question is,
bro.
does Ogwen get out of this? He might just, but not with the real world manipulation being laid down.
Okay.
This Claude is
That's actually-
getting bullied, bro.
That's actually incredible.
His
That's
lane is
actually
also
incredible,
falling, not
Falcons.
really good,
No
though.
RWM, they get to technically contest this for free, but can they do it right now?
Jungle
Flap misses
diff? I would say
everything.
gold
He
diff,
doesn't
bro.
get to find a setup, and still Guangzhou will be the one securing this objective.
Hirara got the
Kyle
Lord,
will not
the
make
Turtle,
it
I
as
mean.
he just focuses on this green camp, but that's knowing that they didn't have the real world, and now Guangzhou might
Hirara
get
don't need to
more.
scale.
They
No,
might
Hirara
just
is not a
gun.
scalable hero.
Fortunately,
You don't need
he's
to
still
scale.
alive though, but Xing picks up the kill. Now they're
Both
gonna go for the
junglers
chase.
fall
It's
down.
Mei and Xing trying to get back under
Ooh,
the turrets.
ooh.
Another barrier laid down, and the flicker to get out.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
I don't think the
that
flicker
fork
was
lightning.
needed, though,
Oh,
but hey,
oh no, wait.
you
does
know
he have-
more.
Okay, he does have body slam, but CUR chasing this really isn't going to get much until he gets that Trinity build. But my goodness, getting to see the fork lightning being spammed like
1.5K
3
gold
times,
lead to
I know
Falcon.
that they changed
If
the
they
cooldowns
win,
to it so that you can like chain it together much
they win.
much easier
Best
than
of
last
3.
time where you needed
They
to be
already
like
won
level
first game.
11, level 10 around there to get it consistently. But now here at level 7, I mean, Haji is doing it consistently too.
Yeah, and
Like the
at least for
EWC
Falcons,
high.
despite what happened earlier on, it didn't really.
Which match
they
do you
didn't
mean,
really
though?
lose the advantage. Like they still have the advantage in their hands, nonetheless, despite Flap slipping up on that setup and them
streamer,
actually
what
not
are
being
you
able to
talking
contest for
about,
the
bro?
objective. And maybe that's one thing Guangzhou can just really try to capitalize on. The fact that even if the Akai is on the other side, the way that they just get in and out of these fights and still have these utilities to really rely on, such as the tech charge and real-world manipulation, might just give them the upper hand.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I think GCG, they got the mechanics, and I think they also have great communication with each of their members, but I think Falcons is much better at just playing patient, and honestly, super tactical. Oh,
Flap is gonna be here, Haji flickers out, but they find themselves under the real-world manipulation, but they're not gonna fight under that
Well, they forced out a flicker from Eudora. That's good.
Burned again from the side of
But it seems like Paquito burned flicker
here
too.
I was complimenting GCG about, great communication, and yet, they could have, I don't know, used their ults at the same time, or find the engagement a little bit sooner, but that's fine. It happens, especially in high-stakes games, and especially when you're playing against a team like Falcon. You know they've got plenty of history.
Yeah, Kyle shows
Why are you
up here
tagging
mid,
Stream
and
Elements?
Owen will be at least positioning here in the turtle. But Guangzhou have a lot
you
of
Sprinter Makai?
information.
You're a
they
dark
know
system,
what to
bro.
expect and where they could potentially come from. But
Petrify or
Slap
Flicker
start
is
things
best
off
on
again.
Makai.
I think it's about the big question.
Oh, it's gonna be Mei instead who gets caught now. Tech charge does land, but does he go down in the deadly magic? It's not gonna be the
Rob
case.
still survived that. Hold on, this is not looking good for Team Falcon.
Oh
Oh my goodness, bro. They not only get the turtle, but they also kill the Sora.
Like repeat of game number 1 where it's not Kyle going to the other side of the map, but instead it's just Super Marco at this point.
Still carrying.
Naturally, right? Because when you
He's
have
not really
access
doing
to the
anything,
SOD,
bro.
being able to close that distance with the rest of your team on mutual objectives is sort of the point. But I think at this stage, Super Marco, he's probably going to start.
Bro,
rotating
Falcon is
after playing the
ahead
spot side,
by
rotate over
gold,
to mid,
but they're
and
still
then
getting
immediately
pressure.
away.
Hold on.
Actually, does he need to? Nah, he doesn't need to. The Lord is going to spawn on that top side. He's staying down bot.
Team
Guangzhou lineup is just better, I think,
Gaming
bro.
have
So
been
good.
really good in terms of these pokes and back and forths as well. Not really granting the massive advantage to Falcons despite the slight sloppiness, I'd say, especially pre-objectives. But at least they're somehow grouping together and making sure that they somehow, at least, the next team fight we see, get to communicate and layer their skills better.
Yeah, I'm noticing that GCG, like the gold lead isn't too far away from the Falcons, right? You can play a little disrespectful, but I've noticed that they don't really invade, do they? They just sit around the river a lot of the time. Thanks for bringing up the items, because I am curious to see how far along the track they are. Chastised Pauldron already purchased by Mei, and now that the rest of the Falcons
They
are
actually
looking
got
to get
3
this
turtles, bro, not
side,
2.
we're just a little bit of gold off before Super Marco is actually able to complete the Trinity. DHS and he's done.
Yeah, I think the only time we really got to see them invade was when Mei was on the Hilda, and it was just Mei as the Hilda. Like, there wasn't really help that came from the other members as much, and that's naturally what you expect. But this time, on the Grok and Eve, it seems to be a bit different in terms of their gameplay.
Because
or
yes,
maybe
they got
Falcons too are
turtles,
just
but they lost
overwhelmingly good at controlling the
both.
map.
Look at the
Maybe,
bottom
but I think the
towers.
Falcons need to recognize that, hey, GZG are really good at chasing you down, so they cannot take that initial impact. If it's too much damage and they back away, it's just as good as a wipeout. So I think that Falcons are being extra precautious on the way that they need to maneuver.
So instead of taking turtle, you can just high pressure the opposite lane. That's gonna be so much more advantage. If you're able to kill the opposite side and push that lane, that's so much better than getting one turtle. Oh, Paquito's getting punished. Hold on. Paquito's getting cooked, bro.
End up like this. There were just 3 members surrounding him at that point, and he was all alone. Now GZG are down.
Look at the Eudora.
Flap trying to keep him in check. Mei still has the ultimate, but Open uses his first, and now Falcons are just gonna go for here.
Oh, good damage! Damn, that Akai spin was so good. Ooh, Moscow 2 with the ult. Hey, yo.
But that's just them pushing GZG out as they focus on the objective.
That fight was so clean, bro. That Akai heavy spin was so good.
Don't put up the replay
What up, Bisha?
I swear to God, Recall dying there. Like, why would you use your
iframes
to try and bail? Like, you can't stop the spin. That's the problem.
I only see even tournaments.
You can't stop it. Oh,
so many good mages right now in the current patch.
But sure, boy, was that flashy. That looked cool.
Like, as you see, Eudora is being prio picked, and Eudora is doing amazing. Look at that Akai heavy spin, bro.
God damn it, Zipper. I mean, just look at Recall, right? There's
that
no
was
reason for
Hirara
them
and
to
Grog
actually
getting
just get
caught.
the extra little bit of damage. If they wanted
And
to
bro,
do
Akai
something
is also
earlier,
such a great.
it's gotta be the RWM. The order was wrong, and unfortunately,
What
for
is it
Recall,
called? Counter
should've
to
known.
Hirara.
Don't go into the heavy spin. You can't cancel it out as easy as you think it can.
Yep. And now they have to deal with the
Hirara
Lord,
walked
who
right
is
into
still
Akai's
up, by the
spin,
way,
yeah.
marching
And
down
Eudora
bot
just
as
ulted
Falcons
that,
will just
and
try
he
to
dies
focus
straight
out
away.
on the
Crazy
other
work.
remaining outer turrets. And Recall shows up yet again in this spot. Fortunately has the iframes. But now it's Falcons winning out big. It's a 5k gold lead all over again. At least they have holy shields, because earlier when they had this Lord, their holy shields were already down.
Akai MVP, I agree, bro.
It's pretty good.
I agree.
GCG, if they can just clear out these... Oh, the conceal.
Oh, Flap's gonna go in. Does find one. Real world manipulation used as a response, though. Kyle's just gonna focus on next King. Deadly magic definitely gonna take him down. Side doesn't have enough damage.
Look at the
with blazing
Harley,
to it
bro.
just yet, but Recall will finish the job. They find one in exchange of 2. Kyle being chased.
Bro, what
by
is this
Modi.
Hirara doing, bro?
Not enough.
This Hirara is not good.
SOD threatens them, and
Why is the Hirara going in 1v4? Oh, Paquito! Never mind, the Eudora just one-tapping him. Almost.
He gets the power, but still dies in the end. The KDA machine.
Eudora is so good, bro.
Wow, Owen picked up an immortality too. Were they expecting the team fight to last a bit longer than it should have? Another deadly magic
Eudora is
onto
so
May.
good, bro.
But this is gonna be a croc, so they're not gonna
Eudora
take
is
it
so
down.
strong now, bro. Why is Eudora this strong right now, bro?
Right? You know, it's just like Suyo when you're just about you get that first kill.
They're
and
not
then
even
you
picking
purchase
Gord.
The Sky Piercer, same goes for the Immos, right? It happens at times, but for the time being,
Jungle
we can see
diff?
that like they've got good damage.
be fair,
here.
it's gold
I am
diff too,
curious
bro.
to see what they have. Thank you for the items.
This
Zipper.
Team Falcon, I don't know, Team Guns is not looking
on the way
strong.
through. Winds of Nature, good purchase.
They
here.
have, I feel like a better
Supermarket.
draft,
We
but they're still not
understand
winning
that
with
it's
a
going
better
to be
draft.
Up to the blazing
Look at
duet to
Eudora,
kind of
bro,
make up
just
for the lack of
boom.
damage.
Yeah, so we see that how surprisingly Modi lasted a bit longer than we thought. Apart from the fact that, yeah, Haji's skills were mostly on cooldown, I'd say, but this is looking really devastating. The damage that you can expect from Kyle is really massive, and now Etienne gets caught by Flap once
Eve
again.
getting
It's
caught?
just Flap doing all of this pressure
Okay,
onto
Eve
the
is
back lines,
dead.
and he
Never mind, Eve survived 0
nearly
HP.
took him down. May will be the exchange for this, but Kyle trying to go for the chase in the
Yo,
back lines too.
what is
GCG
happening?
now
Why
have
is
left
Hirara
Recall
1v5ing again,
against
bro?
Team Falcons.
Literally
Why is Hirara 1v5ing,
Let's go
bro?
wild for this one. Wasn't
What is
expecting
this
to
dude
survive,
doing?
expecting at least a 2-for-1 trade, and then you get denied even that. An 8k gold lead as Falcons have taken
This
this
is the guy who
mid-game
was cooking
all
with
the way
Nolan
to the lane
earlier
and are looking to
in the
punch a
first
hole
game, by the
straight
way.
through GZG.
Yep, it's just Kyle on the
Does Hirara make
Lord.
Hirara
No
look ass?
threat
Because he's
whatsoever
1v5ing.
from the side of GZG. At least side
Why
can
we
still
face good
hold on
Hiraras
to
in
this
rank?
Purify later
But
on
I
for
don't,
this upcoming
because I think we
siege,
don't really
but
know how to play
it's
around her.
looking scary. The way or the ways that Falcons can just attempt to go in for a dive.
Yeah, I gotta give it to Modi though. Although the build is a little more defensive, not looking
Akai
to take
Harley
full
pick is
advantage
really
to
good,
get
it
in
seems like,
multiple
against
different ways.
Hirara. We
I
can
think
utilize
getting a
that if
War
we
Axe
see
might
Hirara
actually
ever
be
again.
profitable for him. He's been playing a really good peel. He saved the life of Seeing, and I think they got it. Oh!
You just mentioned him. You just mentioned his name. And
Good
he
body
really
block.
went down.
Good body
Don't
block by
worry,
the Grok.
If it's not for Modi, it's May who's going to block the damage. They are working in tandem with each other.
They have to at this point because they're the only ones that GZG could really rely on when it comes to the all-out team fights. Kyle's gonna hold this bush. Recall has no
feel bad for this
idea,
Grok,
and the
bro.
Lord's
He's
gonna
trying his
march
best.
down here as well. They get this turret for free, and now Oakland goes in. Already down half HP though, so you gotta respect the damage coming from GZG.
They're dancing around
9.5k gold lead to
exactly in
Falcon.
the best position, and unfortunately,
Holy.
in comparison to Guangzhou's Gaming's lineup, it's a lot harder to get the siege down.
Oh, Recall goes in. Oakland already very low.
Oh,
They don't know.
They don't know. They don't know.
Gonna back away from this.
Yeah, because the Purify was still up too, even if he went for the tech charge there.
I'm realizing, I thought they got rid of the eye. Or maybe this is like a spectator thing.
Oh,
That we get to see the eye, but they don't.
yeah.
This is nice. This is a little quality of life change that we've been asking for that now being implemented onto our, at least for our observers.
Did they take out the eye or just the delay when you see?
It is the delay on the eye as well, but even so, let's see where this is going to lead to, because right now Falcons have been bouncing back and forth between top side and bottom side just to get every buff underneath the sun.
Okay, the threat of the tech charge is there.
Hey,
but
Akai,
the
Akai, this is not looking good, bro.
Threading down
Not
over
looking
the
good.
bases. Immortality
Akai
already
immortality
popped.
pops.
The
Oh,
sixth
Sora with an
round
ultimate.
with the follow-up damage coming in from Kyle.
Who's that who's falling down? Oh my goodness, bro. Hirora dies. Paquito dies. The Claude dies. Grog dies. Only the Zushin is alive. This is a 1v5 scenario. It's over, bro. It's over. They're 10k ahead, bro. They're 10k ahead. Grog died without even using ultimate, by the way. Claude and Grog didn't, like, wasn't even able to use the ultimate there, bro. That game was kind of one-sided. I feel bad for Team Guangzhou. They had, I feel like, from my perspective, a better lineup, but they fumbled that. They fumbled that. Like, this lineup, it seems like such a better comp in general. For team fights and for pressure too. They just lost out on early gold and they just kept... Team Falcon was compounding on that and they just kept getting better and better and better. That gold gap did not fall for a single second. Holy. Next game is in 15 minutes, bro. Bro, why are we rushing this, bro? Bro, imagine if it would be best of 3 again. And those games kind of finished early. 14-minute games. 14-minute games. Next match is in 15 minutes. Vitality versus... Who is this team? True Rippers. The True Strippers. Interesting. Indian team. Hold on. We have an Indian team in here. I'm pretty sure they're going to be brawling, bro. Guys, what is the chance that the True Strippers are going to be brawling? There's not going to be zero macro on here. We're just going to be seeing a brawling. We are going to be seeing brawling match next game. Versus Vitality. Vitality is strong. Brawling? 100%. 100%, bro. They're going to be 100% brawling, bro. Yeah, Reapers are Indian. They are Indian. It's, let's see, bro. Let's see. They won a total of $18,785 in their lifetime. What about Falcon? 92,000. Hey, these are nice statistic. Onyx, 2.2 million. Not bad, Onyx. TLPH, 1.5 mil. Holy, why is Onyx getting this much more? What about Aurora PH? 500, bro? They literally won M7 last season. What was the prize amount for M7? M7 first place prize. Oh. Bro, 1 million. Oh, for the first 320. The total overall prize was 1 million. Dang, bro. Mobile Legends is stepping up, guys. This tournament that we're watching, the MSC, right now, the prize pool is 3 million. 3 million, bro. $3 million, the whole prize pool. That's all they won, M7? Really? What about Team Spirits? 500,000. Not bad, kids. Yo, Onyx with a 2 milli? With a big milli? What about Vitality? 600k. Not horrible, guys. But if we divide these numbers, right? Like, if you're a pro, you're a full-time pro, you got like total winning of your entire lifetime. Since 2018, this is a lifespan of 8 years. 8 years, $18,000 in 8 years. That's like what? $2,300 a year for 5 members and 2 coaches and 2 assistants. $2,300 for potentially 9 to 10 members. And we're not even talking about the sponsor and all that. Per year. It's just not worth it, bro. That's why I would never go pro. Like, the amount of time and investment you need for that, for really not making anything back. This is the average, right? This is average. We're not talking about, of course, Onyx, because they made some money. But even then, like, if we divide that by players since 6 years, it's not gonna be like good salary. Unless you like keep winning and winning and winning and winning. But nobody does that, bro. Nobody keeps winning and winning. Like, I feel like TLPH is the team that made the most amount of money. Since 2024, they made 1.5 mil. That's great statistic. In 2 years, so that's like $750,000 in a year. Divided by 12. Hold on, let me calculate that. 750K divided by 12. That's $62,500 a month. I don't know how many, like potentially they make 10K a month. 10K a month, around that. Every single one of them. Like almost. The players I'm talking about. Like, let's say 6 to 10K. It's not bad, bro. But to be at this level, I don't know. You're not really making that crazy amount of money from pro scene. I may be crazy. I may be crazy. But I don't think that's crazy money for being a pro, bro. 10K a month is insanely good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. But to the yo, you guys are not understanding the concept, bro. You guys are not like the amount of time, the amount of everything invested into it, and for it not to be this, what is it called? Guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, bro. It's literally not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed at all. Holy, wait, why is my... Bro, I hate this shit. Okay. I think this is better. Like, it's not guaranteed. Yes, bro, it's not even 10K. But if you get 10K a month by pro scenes, that's literally like the 0.0001%. You're not getting there, bro. If you want to be a pro player, to get to that level is like literally the 0.0001%. It's so hard to get to that level. We have calculated the average, guys. 2K, the average. They make 2K a year for 10 people. How much is that, bro? You guys are talking about only the 10K? That's basically the 0.001%, bro. 2K a year for 10 people, bro. Like, that's not good money. So I don't care what you guys are talking about. Yes, that 10K is good. But if we're talking about average, to get to that level is really not good. Like, pro players are not getting paid enough. 2K a year, bro. For 10 people, bro. Get out of here, bro. What is that? What is that? Equal to $20 a month per person, bro? Not even 20, bro.
Sword leaves no trace.
You're getting 10K a month just to play this game. Plus, they can make YouTube and earn from YouTube too. Yeah, but we're talking about only pro scenes, bro. We're talking about only pro scene. The level of the pro scene. From that only. It's dollars. It's worth a lot in that country. It is, bro. I know 10K dollars a month is a lot of money. But... bro, with other business models, like pro scenes, this is a business for them, right? This is what they do for work. You can make that amount of money with so much less time and time invested. And for much more guaranteed outcomes than pro scene in Mobile Legends. What are the chances of true Reapers winning a game against Vitality? We'll see, bro. I don't know anything about them. How you gonna reach 300 stars at this rate, bro? Hey, don't question it, bro. Don't question it. Just trust the process. We're not getting there. Straight up. Straight up, bro. Lanes? Hold on. Straight up, bro. So yeah, Team Liquid is making good money. Rest of the teams are literally not doing anything, bro. Not making any money. Only Team Liquid. That's what we're talking about. One team. Out of how many teams there are? Like, not just locally. Worldwide. Even Team Onyx, yeah, they made 2 mil. But they've been up for 8 years. In the lifespan of 8 years, 2 mil. times
At this
12
point I will learn Lapu Lapu. He looks amazing in trio and 5Q.
times. Bro, so average Onyx players and Onyx team is making $1,800 around that a month. It's not crazy money if you think about it, bro. It's still good just by playing and all that. But also we're talking about top 2 people. Top 2 teams in the world, bro. In the world.
Your team is banning.
To make that amount of money for being top at the top of the world is not good money. That's what I'm talking about. 250k a year. Yeah, divided by 12 to get the estimated amount of for a month. That's 22k. Divided by 10 at least, because there is more than 10 people in the team. It's not just the it's not just the people that are playing. There are coaches, there are agents, there are bro, there's a lot of things going into that. There's a lot of people getting paid, not just the players. So you get estimated around $1,500 to $1,800 from all that.
Your team
which is crazy. This is being top two in the world, bro. With 1.8k, I can't even afford my apartment. Yeah, depends where are you living, bro. It depends where are you living. Why are you so underrated? We're early, bro. It's not underrated. We're early. We have to put in the work to get recognized, to get big. One day, bro. One day. I'm trusting the process. They're yapping right now, bro. I'll let you guys know when the game starts. We should be able to finish this game. Yeah, they are getting paid low for the second biggest esports. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know.
Don your masks, darlings. The enemy is
Why no link gameplay? I'm not feeling it, bro. It's okay. We can play a roamer. Hey, Melody with an Eudora. She's getting excited and hyped. Link roam. Switzerland is kind of expensive. Switzerland is expensive, though.
Welcome to Grok's Castle, tiny friend.
Scandinavian countries are all expensive up there.
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Early prize pool is better than most other games. Yo, Lost Wizards. I don't think you heard a single word I said. Oh, Marcel. I don't know how to play Marcel, guys.
Different
but let's go.
Expose the same truth.
3,
2, 1.
Something like this. Okay. However, this prize pool right now, I feel like it's raising the bar, bro. 3 million prize pool. I don't think they ever had it. The biggest prize pool was 1 mil. So having 3 million in the prize pool is crazy.
The spirit
it's crazy,
blooms.
bro. Marcel open? Yeah, I just realized too, bro. How do I play Marcel, guys? Just be annoying in the game and you would be good. That's what the people is doing. Bro, this guy has such a unique face, guys. Look at this. Many people don't like this, bro, but I look at it and he's unique. I like this, bro. It's nice. Stun everything. Do I need to open up first skill or second skill, guys? Will he ever collab with Gosu General? I don't think he does collabs anymore. First skill or second skill, guys?
Lighting, mood,
and desperation, fear, madness.
I hate Marcel. Hey, you're not alone with that, bro.
Quick break. A splendid shot. The decisive moment.
Holy, wait, Marcel is annoying. Marcel is fucking annoying, bro.
Excuse the late introduction. I am Marcel.
And Clamar.
Why is this hero this annoying, bro? Yo! Holy. Second skill? Okay. I opened it. Come. Why is this? No retry, bro. No retry. He doesn't have retry, you dumbass! Never mind.
This looks expensive.
Art is priceless. A piece of my soul lies within this camera.
And that's how we came to be.
Dumbass. Stupid hero. This YS is so ass,
An artist should preserve beauty.
Anyways.
True art requires sacrifice.
What is my first skill is even doing, guys? I don't know what my first skill is doing. Yo, I cancelled out his first skill, bro. I cancelled out his ult, I mean. Yo, Marcel is annoying. Slow? First skill is slow? Bro, stop being annoying, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. YSS, bro. YSS, bro. YSS, you dumbass bitch, bro.
Negative space. Please hold that pose.
Nice.
Excellent work.
Nice, bro. Get out of here, bro. Holy, Marcel is annoying as hell, bro. YSS, have you guys ever seen a YSS hogging a gold lane, bro? Ah! Bro, I stopped the Grok ultimate too, bro. Wait, this hero is cracked. This YSS what I want when I play gold lane. He's hogging the gold lane, bro.
Just reshoot it.
He's his ass, bro. We could have invaded their blue buff. We could have gotten so much more, bro. Like, so much more. Like, look, our marksman is still dying, so it doesn't really make sense, bro. All that fucking invades are for nothing, bro. Literally nothing, bro.
An artist should preserve beauty.
Just capture their souls.
An enemy has been slain. Sacrifice.
Request backup.
Layla is crying, bro. Layla is crying while she's dying there, bro. Okay.
Killing spree.
Let's find inspiration.
Not bad, not bad. Good job, Layla.
Excellent work.
Good job, Layla. Are we seeing it? Yeah, we're not seeing it. We're blind. We're blind. We're blind. It's fine, bro. It's fine. It's fine. We're blind, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
A golden opportunity.
It's fine, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Nice, 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 Layla.
There's an interesting brain to this one.
I guess.
We appreciate the gesture.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I guess Layla. I guess Layla. I ulted Layla. It's fine, bro. I'm gonna ult her again, bro. I'm literally just gonna be ulting my teammate. I don't wanna win this. I wanna just have fun. You forgot to stock Thunderbelt? Oh, you're right, bro.
There's beauty in all things.
You're right.
But some
are completely hopeless.
Wait, me ulting my teammates is also strategy, bro. Bro, this is Don't forget to stack Thunderbelt. I am. Rom isn't for babysitting marksman. Tell this to our Layla, bro. Tell this to our Layla. Tell this to our Layla, who's dead again, by the way. A marksman who doesn't know positioning is not even worth babysitting.
Well, we can just reshoot it.
Wait, what happens if I ult my teammates? How do I unlock them, guys?
So many lovely souls to capture.
Don't be rude, Clamar. Those are our guests.
First skill? Okay.
Please excuse the late introduction. I am Marcel.
And Clamar!
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Okay.
Our turret is under attack.
Smile.
We don't have anybody to combo with my ult as well.
Negative space.
Holy macaroni. Yo, why is Marsa so annoying, bro?
People love
Are we dead ass, bro? Are we dead ass, bro? Just fucking invade, you dumbass!
There's an interesting grain to this one.
Bro, I'm giving him all the vision for easy invades. Why is he this ass? Then we have a Layla who's dying solo, then he's gonna be crying no more, no roam. Bro, this game has to be peak rage bait, bro.
Please hold that pose.
Ooh. Vice is going in 1v5. Interesting. Not bad, kiddos. Not bad, not bad. Wait, Marcel is so annoying, bro.
An artist should preserve.
Oh! I'm dead! Never mind, I'll live. His armor break is kinda hurt. I just wanted to stack up my Thunderbelt. You can ult their backline, so they can't damage. Ooh, that's smart. Yo, that's smart! Or I can ult my backline, so they cannot damage. Yo! He cannot even cancel out my passive? Nah, this is illegal, bro. This is straight up illegal, bro. Straight up illegal, bro. Not even Benedetta can cancel out my passive. Yo, let's ult my team. Nice, Layla. Oh, shit. Oh shit.
Art is priceless.
Solo kill.
Do you see map? I don't think he does.
A piece of my soul lies within this camera.
And that's how it came to be.
An artist should preserve.
Welcome.
Just capture their souls.
But true art requires
Team
sacrifice.
destroyed a turret.
People love
Welcome.
Fear to be exposed.
it is better to be feared.
Marcel is dead ass annoying, bro.
As Amon would say. Negative spin. There's beauty in all of it.
Was away for 20 minutes and how it is on Marcel? Oh hell no. We're kinda cooking, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I freeze the turret too? So I'm not getting damaged? Just tower dive and freeze the tower. Marcel passive screw up my timing so much. Yeah. You can freeze the minions with your ults. Okay, but what about tower? So the shield doesn't kill them? Oh.
But fear to be exposed. It is better.
Oh.
As Amon.
Come over here, bro. There's so many things you can be doing with this annoying hero, by the way.
Let's go for a double exposure.
You can freeze everything. The tower too, bro. That's illegal. Damn. With the ultimate, you can freeze the tower. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What's up, Strela?
Shot. A decisive moment. Quick frame.
An artist should preserve.
Just stacking up passive. Don't mind me, guys.
True art requires sacrifice.
Lord, 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 Lord. Lord, 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 Lord.
By inspiration.
Can he freeze super towers? What do you mean super towers, bro?
Please hold that pose.
Don't mind it, guys. Don't mind it. Did he dead ass stole it, bro? Retry gap. Beautiful. Let's go get this Hanabi. Can we? Nice. We have chastise. How do you stole that, bro? Freeze Benes so she cannot retry. I tried, bro, but she was fast. She came from the top. I was expecting her to come from here. I already threw my ult from this area. Does all his skills stop time? My passive and my ults. But my passive is like a short period and it only stops the enemy like the enemy hero. This Dyrith itemizations is kind of annoying, bro. Mother hooker, bro. Don't play with me.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Please excuse the late introduction. I am Marcel.
And Clamar.
Look at Layla front laning, by the way.
Quick frame.
There's beauty in all.
Nice one. No passive on the Besh.
Are completely hopeless.
We require a change in composition.
Bro, this here, nah, this like, how do you even win against that, bro? You cannot win to a Marcel. Oh shit, am I cooked? Here versus Vitality starting soon. Yeah, my game is ending soon too. That game is gonna be just brawling. Indian team is just gonna be brawling. Thunderbolt damage. It's kind of deals a lot, but it's not that high. What's your highest stacks that you guys ever got with Thunderbelts? You need 4 of those Lilas to lose with Marcel. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 90? 1,000? Now you're lying, bro. You're lying. He's saying 1,000.
Well, we can just reshoot it.
Bro is taking selfish and wins games. I've seen Badan get 200. I got Kaja yesterday to 110. 100 and something. More than 110. 85 with Kaja, 60 stacks. Yesterday I got to 100 and more than 110. I'm not sure the exact number. But we still lost the game though. Kaja is kind of easy to stack up your passive up with. Badang is also easy to get to stack up your passive up with. Okay, we're cooked, bro. We're cooked. 70 with Marcel.
Excellent work.
Nice, Lila. She just stands there. She just stands there. She just exists in this game, bro. When his Kaja rewamp comes, Lila, bro, I'm just looking like, okay, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go and kill myself for the sake of you, bro?
Please excuse the late introduction. I am Marcel.
Okay, another one. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, bro. But you're not making it easy, bro. You're not making it easy at all, bro. Dumbasses. Why is doing Lord versus 4 enemy? Yeah, we're not talking about it, bro. We're not talking about it. It's literally not even worth. Hey, Hanabi ulted.
But some
are completely hopeless. Again.
Require a change of composition.
Oh shit. Ooh! Are you dead ass? Grok! What is he doing, bro? Back then, you can get 100 plus stacks on marksman easy. With the Thunderbelts. Not bad, not bad. They enjoy making easiest games hard. I don't know. Rom did? Can we finish?
So many lovely souls to capture.
Don't be rude.
Does this make any sense? I don't know what I did there, if it made any sense or not. What? How did he get cancelled? Who the hell cancelled out his ults? Oh shit. Oh my goodness, that's genius. That's genius. Oh! That freeze was so clutch, bro. I'm so good in this game, bro. What was that freeze?
We appreciate the gesture. An artist should preserve beauty.
With Clint, it was so easy.
True art requires
But I don't think it works anymore. Lucky. Bro, I froze up, and also I didn't have revitalize. By the time my froze finished, I had revitalized.
Negative space.
Ooh, fancy. Fancy.
There's beauty in all things.
It doesn't matter, bro. I don't think my team can finish.
Require a change of composition.
Look at this Lila. It's not finishable. Nice, Lila. Nice, Lila hitting the vengeance. Nice, keep attacking, bro. Bro, I'm just gonna let you die, bro. Low key. Like, what am I even doing?
People long to be seen.
fear to be exposed.
Tiring. It's so tiring.
As Amon would say. Please excuse the late introduction. I am myself.
And smart!
3, 2, 1. Smile!
Bro, just get the Lord, for God's sake, bro. I'll get the Lord. No worries. I'll get the Lord. I'll get the Lord because you are so useless. You're so useless! I'll get the Lord. I'll get the Lord because I'm the jungler, I'm the roamer, I'm the fucking gold laner. I am doing it all, bro. Let me just push. Let me just finish the game, bro. What is this? I froze up the Lord and the Benedetta together. That was a perfect freeze, bro. What is Layla doing? Do we have a Layla? Oh, I forgot we have a Layla. You're right. We do have a Layla. They finished that Lord in a second, bro. The picking phase already started. Yo, I'm seeing Eudora Prio pick, bro. Obviously, I'm gonna be having my longest ever game. This is bullshit, bro. Get me out of here.
Well, we can just reshoot it.
This Layla is depressing, bro. 30-minute game with Marcel Barrick YSS. Bro, like, let's not talk about it, bro. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it, bro. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. It does not make any sense. Who is this that wanna say Ran, bro? Epic docs. Docs. We are documents. We are epic documents. Based on what this YSS is saying. And he doesn't even know how to take Lord, bro.
True art requires sacrifice. Negative space.
Interesting, bro. Stack up my passive, bro. Holy.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Bro, I'm so good in this game, bro. I'm so good in this game. 2v8. Can we do Lord now? I feel like we could.
Don't be rude.
The Benedetta is dead. Just do Lord, bro. Oh shit, I fucked up, 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 I fucked up. I fucked up. Extremely good, bro. Extremely good, bro. Extremely good, bro. Extremely good, bro.
Quick frame. A golden opportunity.
Bro, like, are we dead ass? We're just throwing the game. Benedict is going in 1v5, guys. Benedict is going in 1v5. Ay, 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 ay. Welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Layla. But you just gotta go die right now because you're pissing me off. I'm dead too.
This looks expensive.
Art is priceless.
Like, what do I buy, bro? It doesn't matter. Yo, am I the best player to ever exist in this game? Yes, and yes is the only answers. Match is about to start. What do you want me to do, bro? I'm sweating my ass off with a dumbass game.
A piece of my soul lies within this camera.
It don't matter, bro. It don't matter, bro. We're just cooked. We are just cooked. Split push as a Marcel? Bro. Split pushing as a Marcel? 0-11 on the Belleric.
Try a different composition.
This angle, it's perfection.
What do I buy?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Rose gold. Wait, do people buy flask? I could.
Well, what have you got here?
Appreciate the gesture.
Can we? Shit! Buy flask? Yeah, that's what I did. But it don't matter, bro. Why are we having a 30-minute game, bro? The match is starting, by the way. The match is starting. Nice. The game finished. Hold on.
Can essentially get a first blood, that'd be great. Let's go ahead and take a look, though, at the emblem setup. So far, again, Ling has been hyper scaling throughout today alone, day one. Paired up with Eudora, it works so well because you can set things up, but I love the Badang pick. As you can see, even the emblems that is rolling here for Kimmy, like you've just got good movement speed, good setup potential. Speaking of Kimmy right now, whoa, a little bit too much, burning his own flicker, first blood to Vitality.
Okay, let's catch up real quick what is happening, yo.
If you're just really looking to disrupt, if you want to interrupt whatever engages the opponents might do against you, but in those kinds of scenarios where they're just
Team Vitality versus Team India.
Okay, Jens gets the purple buff. They're gonna force this fight, it looks like, anyway, early
Holy
on.
Wait, what is happening, bro? I need to check the draft first.
We
have a Paquito XP, Akai jungle, Atlas. I don't really like the combo of Atlas and Akai.
Kimmy had help there.
But let's see, they have a Valentina too. Who Valentina can get their ults? Oh, Alice. Alice is a really good ult to pick.
Then there was a better
I like Team Vitality comp.
got to see from True
India team have Alice and XP, Link Eudora, already like a lot of, what is it called?
Because you really just wanted to interrupt his
meta
farming.
heroes.
You don't want him to get those early kills.
Badang, not bad, not bad, not bad.
In the early skirmishes.
And then we have a carry. Carry can be dealing with the Akai and the
Moreno's got his own Temps Blades. Turtle's gonna be up.
What is it called?
First objective, but I think True Rippers wants to go ahead and just take their time with this. They know positioning is in their
Not bad, not bad. I like both lineups.
Doesn't want to take this fight.
I like both lineups.
They're gonna hold this though. True Rippers are at least going to position themselves here, but this is an Akai that we're talking about. An Akai trying to fight the objectives, but there you go. Finn finally shows up.
There it is. There's a Throne of Ruin already.
They'll just go. Alice ult is just so powerful, bro. Oh my goodness, Akai ult is powerful too. Ling is falling down. Badang is following that up, and this is just a 2 for nothing. This is gonna be an easy Churchill for Team Vitality.
That was too much crowd
Valentina took
control
Ling
from Team
ult.
Vitality, and
It could work because it's an escape possibility, right?
In the objective fight. Oh wait!
He's 1 HP. Oh, Moreno's around the corner, goes in with the flicker.
With Valentina with the tower dive. Nice, not bad.
That's
not bad.
a massive win.
Valentina could get Ling ult because it's an escape possibility.
Kills across the board
She can dive and she can ult to
I don't think they will
escape.
get to find any trades from this rotation that you're seeing, but Vitality are just so quick to convert. They're just so proactive across the map, winning it out, and now you see how much gold they've secured for Eman, which you would assume is not going to be the best possible matchup, considering that he is up against the carry, who, by the way, is also a master assassin.
Yeah, wanted to basically go 1v1 in that lane, try to get the upper hand for Garcia, but you know, this is one of the cases, right? When you build this kind of composition that's supposed to snowball, and especially for your Ling, again, if you get delayed, then the whole team's affected to an extent, right? And you're talking about 2,000 gold lead. It's nothing too crazy. It's
Who's the
early on in
Maestro?
The game. But
I like
my main concern here, Brigitte, is that
What do you
next
mean my
turtle that comes
lineup,
up,
bro?
True Rippers definitely wants to get in a better position when it
Why are
comes
we
to
making
actually
every
taking the
single
objective.
conversation
And
gay-ass
it seems like Team Vitality
conversation,
is just
guys.
willing to go ahead and force a fight, you know, try to get the upper hand in terms of fight.
Yeah, because I like that they're confident. They try to position themselves first, but hold on, Garcia's all
We've been
alone
seeing...
here.
Oh, Carry is
Garcia's
dead,
got
bro.
no flicker too. You're just not going to be able to escape this. An
Carry
easy
is
pickup
just
there
dead, bro.
As it goes over to Emon, plus the damage on the turret.
I like Vitality's rotation and
So this
positioning.
time around, going back to what we were talking about, True Rippers, at least they do make some attempts. They try to position themselves
Morone.
early on. They have the slight advantage because, again, they do have their very own sources of crowd control. But the thing is, I feel like Kimmy is starting to become a much vulnerable target for Vitality because they have much more crowd control. Hold on, though, Gnile.
Okay, I was gonna say, what are they up to? They get the flicker out though.
Bro,
from
that's
Garcia.
Carry already
So
forced
again,
out a
the battle
flicker.
spell used,
He
it
just
came
spawned.
off cooldown, and now
He
you're not
just
gonna have it.
spawned.
Plus your tier 1 turret goes down in that gold lane.
We've been
How
seeing a lot of
much gold has he
clothes recently, bro, in
possibly
pro scene.
Lost in that moment, and how much has went over to the hands of Eman, who's now 2-0-1 and who took all these energy shields from that turret down bottom. It's Vitality clearly having the advantage here in this upcoming objective. Asuna couldn't even go
but it don't feel strong whenever I use it. I don't know.
I feel like they're really playing from behind, and this is an objective that they are going to give up. No trades across the map whatsoever too, so it's as if True Rippers are now forced to play reactive against Team Vitality.
Yeah, they kind of have no choice here at this point, Brigida. They gotta either potentially look for an all-out play, but so far it's just been responding to what Team Vitality is doing. Raja 1v3 gonna get thrown back away from the turret, burns the flicker too, and goes down anyway. That's just how much of a lead Vitality has right now against True Rippers.
How can you die as an
I'm not sure why they went back.
Everything about that was horrible. Everything about that Alice was bad right there.
True Rippers were trying to look for trades on the other side of the map, but I feel like even then that was a bit
like
too
he
much
didn't
time
stun a
because they would
single
have gotten
person.
it
Hold on,
either
they catch the
way.
close.
Kimmy goes in with a lockdown. That's Emon.
It does not
Doesn't
matter.
even pop the Purify, but now he's going off. Tempest Blade's going to be used. They're going to force the fight anyway, and he'll get out. Purify used. Here's the conceal. Does Vitality
India team's trying to
brawl.
Push
in
all 5 members on the top lane. Look at Paquito, easy split push on the bottom lane.
Rippers going up against or trying to lock down the Claude on a Purify with the BMI, with only just the Badang to rely on for crowd control. Because not even Asuna could come close. Garcia.
Good morning, buddy.
Garcia. Just not having a good time in this game. A fatal links once again. It's Kimmy the target. Emon's in the area, but it's a double for Nile. And this is the thing of Vitality.
Bro, I feel like the weirdest names
at leisure.
are the people that are using hero names. Whenever he says Kimmy, I'm looking like, where is the Kimmy? Then I realize this Badang named Kimmy. In the EWC, in the women's tournament, there was somebody called Ling. He's playing XP lane. And I was like, bro, where is Ling? There is not even a Ling. And then I realized, oh, it's the woman named Ling. Interesting. Like, why do you name yourself a player name, bro? Holy Paquito,
Asuna under it, but can Kimmy get a kill? Convert it over? No, he can't. So it's again just True Rippers scrambling, looking for anything across the map. They're going to lose a tier 1 turret.
What code are we talking about?
3 for 3. Should go over to Vitality unless they just waited out for that Lord to come through.
Yeah, and they could no longer anticipate the angles from which Vitality are actually coming from. Shogun isn't being
this
checked
is
at
such
all.
a one-sided
He's just free
game.
to go in for these very aggressive plays, even 1v1,
Vitality
considering the amount of lead that's already in their hands. It's 5K. I feel like a majority of it is
The
in the hands of
Stripper
Eman
team
as
is
well,
not really
by the
doing
way, but
anything.
you haven't seen the Blazing do it in action just yet too. So that just adds to multiple layers of the threats that you have to think about when you're going up against Team Vitality. True Rippers, at this point, is it really just counter-engage that they can rely on? Because they have the Badang, they have the Alice, they have set up potential, but their scaling is just mostly gonna take some time.
Yeah, Shogun doing what he wants to do here up on this bottom side. Ians will go ahead and survive. Half health. He's actually going to go use the Retribution. Lord's already taken too. Tempest Blades used. Shogun might get caught. Does have to
gonna
burn
escape,
the
bro. Look at the
and
skill
he's
gap,
able
bro.
to escape.
How on earth is
Even with the conceal,
escaping
here
that?
comes the rest of Vitality though to counter punch. There's the
Hey, not a bad ult from Badang, but they just don't have the damage, bro. 6.5k gold gap. Everybody's dying on Team Red. The strippers are going home pretty shortly.
Rahansha as well. They'll clean up. Rahansha can't do anything but just watch the team get decimated under these turrets. He can't escape. Trying to get away with the clean and just barely will survive.
And that's the damage from the Blazing Do It that we've been talking about. So much has been forced out of True Rippers in just that single
Yo, the bomb
fight.
is playing
Without
after
even
this
the
game,
Lord
guys.
by their
After
side.
this
Now
team.
They pop the only
After
shields
these
down
two
bot,
team.
and the Lord will get a much easier access to their base turrets. True Rippers, they're falling falling behind significantly. That 5k gold lead we've been talking about earlier has now doubled the amount, and Finn goes in once again.
Devastating here on the
After
defense.
this game, to be honest, it's a one-sided game.
In an instant, as well as their turret. Lord is
After this, I feel like this is a one-sided one, bro.
Emon's gonna jump in with the blazing duet, firing off on Garcia and Reancha. Gleam there, trying to escape.
I don't know. It's not really looking good, guys. It's really not looking good. It's already over. 9-minute game. 9-minute game, bro. Ending a pro scene in 9 minutes is crazy work, bro. Team Vitality is so strong. What the actual fuck was that? Team Spirit versus Team IGN. Who is IGN? Singapore? Who is the lineup for this? Roy, Chu, Jay. Guys, do you guys know any of these player? Or this team in general? Ignite Gaming? Are they any good? Was it that Vitality was so strong or the TRX is too weak? It seems like TRX is too weak. With Vitality is good, don't get me wrong. But if you ask me, they are not top 3 teams in the current tournaments. Vitality is strong. Strong, but not top 3. Top 3 to me has to be Team Liquid, YG, and SRG. For me personally, top 3. Like it's all in bracket B, which is happening tomorrow. YG, SRG, and Team Liquid are top 3 teams for me. However, we have a lot of strong lineup. Onyx is strong. Falcon PH is strong. Even the Team Vamos won. Team Vamos was not bad, guys. They played well. Team Vitality is also strong. Pro Esports is strong. NETT is strong. There's so many good teams. This is the Turkish Aurora. They have proven themselves in the M7 series that they belong in this. They are so strong, especially TNZ in the jungle. He's someone that need to be an eye for, and Rosa in the middle. So I would also say Aurora Gaming is also a strong team, the Turkish one. Yes, the PH is stronger, but the PH did not qualify to this. So the PH of Aurora Gaming is not here. SRG is not in top 3 right now, bro. In my opinion, they are, bro. They are super strong. They are an amazing Malaysian team. They are strong, bro. They have Yums, bro. Like if you have Yums in your lineup, how can you lose, bro? You cannot lose. You're top 3. Just by him being in your lineup, bro. It's top 3. However, if you ask me what is my favorite team alongside all the teams right now, it's gonna be Team Spirit. Team Spirit, bro. The only person I don't like in Team Spirit is Sawo, bro. I don't know. This guy has such a punchable face. No disrespect to him, but, you know, he just looks annoying. He's not pleasing to my eye. But I love the Bomba. The Bomba, my favorite guy, bro. We love him. We love him, bro. Yums and Innocent are good. They are good, bro. They are incredibly good, bro. Pinchable face. Punchable face. Like, do you guys know that when somebody has that punchable face? Sawo has that. Hold on. Let me look it up. It's nothing personal, bro. It's just like, I don't know. Sawo, MLBB, Team Spirit. Like, look at this, guys. Like, if I see this, bro. If I see this in the street and he comes up to me like, hey, what's your name? I'm like, bro, get out before I pull out my guns, bro. I'm pretty sure he's cool, bro. I'm pretty sure he's cool. But I don't like, I like, he just have that, bro. He just have that, bro. The Bamba, bro. The Bamba. You're so right. Maybe it's just me, bro. Maybe I'm a weirdo, bro. Like, don't get my words. But I'm a weirdo. But that's how I feel about the Sawo. But I like the rest, guys. Kid Bomba is low-key carrying them. I love the Bomba. If the Bomba would not be in this team, there would be not be my favorite team. So he's my favorite player, bro. I'm taking it back. My favorite team is Aurora Gaming. Aurora Gaming is my favorite team, but they're not qualified. Aurora PH. As a whole team, right? As a whole team, Aurora PH. As a player, it has to be the Bomba, bro. The Bomba. We love him. We love him, bro. So good. And he gapped out Samford, bro. I remember that game when he gapped out Samford from Team Liquid. I'm never forgetting that. That was such a good game, bro. Let's see. Are they starting yet?
Did lose that early game, and they were down for like 5 minutes before they clawed back. Team Vitality,
Nino is better. We love Nino. We love Nino, but hey. Nino, Bomba? No, bro. If Samford wouldn't exist, Bomba would be the best in the world. Bomba gapped out Samford with his Lapu, bro. With his Lapu pick, he gapped him out. You remember the Kid Bomba grinding glue? Yo, I remember, bro. That was fun. True Rippers got ripped to shred. Hey, yo. You remember Sal trash talking against Versatile? I do, bro. That's why I don't like him as well. He just have that negative energy around him, bro. I look at him and he's negative. That's the attitude and the energy that he gives out to me personally.
At 8 minutes, right? You might take the inhibitors, play it safe, and back off. Especially when we saw the Ling come in and get a kill. They didn't care. They're like, we know. I know that he was being kind of nice in the interview, but Vitality was very confident that we are going to get the better of them. They were kicking down doors. They were running in base even after
this is
losing
happening
a
in
member.
Paris.
You'll see it later on in this.
So everybody right now in
teams
Paris
won't be that aggressive if they feel like the match is
Should I book a one-way
I think
flight
that
ticket
probably
to
tells
Paris
us a little bit more. It's kind of like show don't tell.
Guys.
When you talk about film, it's
I don't even think I can be doing IRL streams.
They were kind of showing that they didn't really respect True Ripper's defense at this moment in time. Doesn't mean that they can't show us something better, and I think that's what True Ripper's task is now, to go in and say, listen, not a lot to learn. We lost completely. They dominated completely. They feel like they can do it again. So how do we now start working a strategy back to give us some hope?
As an Indian, I'm ashamed of an Indian.
Is there an answer?
All right. Maybe if I was coaching this team, I'd have to talk to my roamer and mid laner real quick. I'll take a quick talk with Kimmy and Asuna. You mentioned a great point earlier where it felt like at times they weren't connected. Like they both wanted to do different things at different times just so that they could regain some sense of control in the map. I think it's best to start there. And then Rahansha, I feel like Rahansha's doing all right. We mentioned the early EXP lane exits to help your side of the river. He was able to achieve that, but it always starts with a roam mid trio. Roam, mid, jungle, how well are they rotating together? We focus on that.
I agree. I mean, I think right now, and that's the problem that we're seeing from the side of True Rippers, some of that rotation was off. There was a few times that I'm looking, and the one fight that they did win, it was on, right? All three, the jungler, we saw the big setup from the Badong. After that, once we started seeing Vitality attack those off lanes, it was either Eudora coming down to bot by herself with Badong somewhere else on the map. It was all of them caught up on that top lane, split up from the rest of the group. Repeatedly, Vitality was running 4-1 once we got into that mid game, to whereas on the side of True Rippers, it was like 2 at top, 1 in mid, 1 at bottom, Ling's over trying to clear lanes. There just seemed to be, there wasn't much glue holding them together throughout that game. And when you're losing that bad, sometimes it's better to just sacrifice the arm to keep the body, right? Let that bottom tier 3 go and group up to defend the rest of your team. Let a couple towers go to not lose 2 or 3 members, and that's where True Rippers started to fall there.
Yeah, you can hope that this is maybe just a feeler game, right? Maybe this is just something they were needing to get out of their system, get the nerves out as well. It is a big deal, and going into this next draft, they can hopefully do something similar, but it also like raises a bigger question for me, because we look at like Eudora and Ling coming out. I mean, to the meta for today, you could say perfect 1-2.
Yeah.
Yet when you get a good draft and you still perform like that, Rinmar, is it more of a conversation like, do we even try to like hit meta that well if we're not comfortable on how we're playing it? Do we try to get more of these comfort picks for us so that we feel good on our heroes?
Well, from a coach's perspective, you'd want to be able to tell your players at least one good thing to latch on to.
Yeah.
It's like, and that thing is right now, it's like, hey guys, our drafts are all right. You guys were able to handle that early game response really well. Let's just fix this and this and this. Hey, the three of you talk a little bit more. You start from somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, in reality, maybe we're being a little harsh on True Rippers, right? It is day one. I've seen a lot of teams come in day one, mess up, come back day two without all those jitters. This is their first time on a stage like this. This is their first time against a team like this. And yes, you can do well in scrims or you can do bad in scrims, but nothing prepares you for getting on that stage and facing up against a champion of some of the top regions in the world. Because yes, you're right, they had a good draft. And everything we're saying came down to small bad decisions. And one of the big things that small bad decisions comes from is nerves, is pressure, is the comms are off, everyone's shutting down. So I think at this point, the best thing we could say for True Rippers is, just pull it together, guys. Just pull it together.
It's a big deal. I mean, you talk
Expensive
about
to get
NPL,
in.
Obviously, Indonesia.
What? How much is the tickets, bro? I'm
Winners
pretty
of
sure
that
the tickets
Team
are not
Vitality. But
expensive.
one of the things with regions, especially, and we know this in the
MSC,
Americas,
tickets,
Trex, where you don't have as many representatives, you don't have the highest quality of competition. You have a few stars that maybe make it, and you put all your hope on. That is tough for a region to develop because you don't have the same level of day in, day
Tickets,
out.
Mobile Legend, Bang Bang,
competitors.
MSC,
And
EWC,
so
26.
You got to say yes. We
Let's
have to look at this
Where do I
maybe
even
through a
buy
different
it?
lens.
Book your
Everyone at
sports.
home
Buy
still
tickets
rooting
now.
for True Rippers.
18 euros, bro.
Everyone in the crowd waiting
Pretty
to see
affordable, bro.
what's going
Pretty
on.
good
A stare
prices.
down. I like it.
For
Just
the
saying,
finals,
I'm not
24
looking
euro.
away. Neither
Corruption.
should you.
Corruption.
He did not blink. He 1 to him, 0 to the cameraman.
Ice cold.
Ice cold. What's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold.
All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, True Rippers, I mean, the energy is, we got to do something different. There is not much to talk about for
Benny
that
got
one.
picked and set by
I think that could be disappointing.
Somewhere.
But it also can, set up a conversation here. And that's why I try to give you guys the hard questions. I'm not going to take the
They don't have the balls for it,
MC
bro.
squared.
We need
I
Yasuke.
You to look at
but
these
Yasuke is
drafts
not
and say,
even.
can you
Is
do
Yasuke
anything better?
playing?
What can you do? Can you make it difficult for Team Vitality?
I was looking at their bans, and honestly, their bans are great. They took out the Freya because of the Phobia's first ban by Vitality. It was the sensible choice to take out the Freya for True Rippers.
Which team Yasuke plays in? I forgot, guys.
The Marcel. I wouldn't even hate on the Badang pick because we saw the potential of it. As tricky as it could have been to run, early on, we saw that glimpse of, oh, so this is what this lineup could have done. Oh, this is what they look
Where
like
is Yasuke
when
playing,
they're
guys?
Together. I think one thing that went really well for Vitality is besides Finn getting his comfort pick in the Atlas, Niall's timing with the Akai, every heavy spin was
Alter
great.
Ego.
He wasn't always using
He's
it to
playing with
engage.
Nino.
Most of the times he was using it to play defensively.
No,
All
no,
right,
no.
thanks True Rippers for using all of your skills. Let me
Yo,
punish
Alter
you
Ego
with
is
my
such a
heavy
great
spin,
team,
and then
bro.
there's
I
no way
love
you can get away.
Alter
So
Ego.
Vitality did a lot of
Yasuke
things
and
right.
Nino, bro.
Yeah, I think True Rippers maybe came into that game one. You see the Ling get picked
Alter
up.
Ego's not
You see
playing,
the Adora.
unfortunately.
It's an aggressive lineup, right? To whereas Vitality, they took the utility jungle. They took the slight slow play. They had aggressive EXP laners. I think True Rippers maybe came in thinking, maybe we can beat them in the micro.
Yeah.
Maybe you come from a region like that, and you see it the same with NA. You see it with a lot of, outer regions.
Only
in a
Yasuke
sense.
has the balls
Great
to pick
micro.
Fanny.
They want to go for those team fights. They want to meet you face to face.
Other
Because
teams
that's
are not
what we're
picking
good
it.
at. We're good at brawling. Maybe Vitality needs to take the slower play in game number 2.
Did you guys hear what they said?
Off of us in the beginning. Game number we're good at brawling. They want to meet you face to face because micro. They want to go for those team fights. They want to meet you face to face because that's what we're good at. We're good at brawling.
Why did I call it out yesterday, bro? I literally called it out yesterday.
Maybe Vitality needs to take the slower play in game number 2.
Like that will all
Marcel ban,
get
okay,
surprised
reasonable.
by it, and similar to what we saw in game number 1.
Yasuke and King Kong is not there.
Dangerous Grass, our map choice. It was Flying Clouds in previous
Yasuke is my favorite
one,
jungler.
So we'll have a little bit more cover towards that base and some of the
His
areas
heroes
on the
are
map.
exactly
See
the
how
same
that
heroes
can help.
as I use.
Either slow it down or speed it up with those surprise moments Rinmar was talking about.
Heroes like Hilda always doing well on dangerous grass. Some of those more on-the-ground assassins instead of things like Ling that can kind of really take advantage of the extra hiding spots, right? So this time, True Rippers will be on the blue side. First pick. We saw the Atlas get picked first last game. We've seen the Atlas get first picked before. Yeah. It's probably been one of the more popular first picks. You don't reveal your hand too much, and it's just a great roamer right now with the crowd control, the amount of movement it has across the map. It could definitely be a first pick here from True Rippers.
Yeah, considering that they banned out the Valentina, I feel like that's exactly what they're setting up for, unless they have another pick
This
in
is
mind.
your favorite
if
jungler?
They suddenly swerve us all and pick on
This is
old
good.
surprise
No.
first
This is good. Don't get me
just
wrong.
because they want to take it away
I
from
love that.
Moreno, because this Valentina ban could be two ways, either because they want to set up an Atlas or they saw Moreno.
But he's not back to the pro scene yet. He is, but we haven't seen him shine yet.
Mindset of taking away
so we're
some
talking about the people that we're
one of
watching.
them being the Juicin. Hopefully it's not that, and hopefully there's.
If Des goes back to pro season and we're gonna be seeing him like we're gonna be reacting to his like watch parties, I'm gonna be rooting for him, bro, for sure.
But we haven't. Vitality doesn't need the Ling, honestly. Yeah. They've already shown we can beat you with the Akai, and we
TRX
get
is gonna get cooked.
So
they already got cooked
take
first game. 9-minute game, bro. They ended.
Vitality still gets
He picked
Akai,
Saber.
Jushin, something like that. So
bro, I'm caught up, bro. I'm live.
We're playing game number 2.
They go Atlas first. What
they have not picked Saber. Why are we trolling?
Difficult for Akai to have the same level of impact.
We're banning Valentina and Ling, bro. Are they really afraid of that?
That's more of an execution question now. You're going to be able to poke it, constantly take away its health. A lot of the great impact that Nile had was because True Rippers already used their dashes,
yeah, they're not banning that.
Used their skills that could stop the Akai.
Esmeralda.
So a little bit more on the timing within the game itself.
So in that question, is it just also prioritizing if this is our weakness? We're getting
wait, India team can go Atlas right now.
Mobility or have more abilities to deal with CC and still stay in the fight and be
Rippers.
relevant?
Yeah, that could work too, but then again, it's like, how are they going to use it? How are they going to use all those tools that they have? If their timing is off, it's going to go to waste.
Honestly, first pick Jushin. Jushin's able to kite away from the Akai if Vitality wants to go for it. I know we were kind of like yelling about it, but then you still get the Atlas on the side of Vitality, but you pick up Purify on the Jushin. And then you can kind of play around. They end up going for the
Wait. Was Des here playing in the pro scenes in MSC? But they didn't get qualified? That's what you're saying? Was their match streamed? I wanna look it up. I didn't know.
Too many kills early on. I could see them doing that, honestly.
2 picks coming up for Vitality. Atlas taken away this time for True Rippers, who start with that. We'll see what Vitality do to respond.
With the way that Vitality won last game, they could also completely steer a new way. And Harara was left open, so we are going to get to see
so they go Atlas,
some aggression.
But they count. They go with the Hirara answer.
As their second pick,
they pick
Selena,
Saber second game.
This is exactly what I said. After winning game 1, we could see them take a complete left turn and kind of switch things up here.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't the juicing, but this definitely goes into that school of thought of, yeah, let me just show you how much better I am than you. That's a hell of a pick. You do not see Selena.
Yeah, that's the thing, bro. You can be the best player in the world, but if you're in a team where you're not that good, they're gonna be holding you back. That's what Kid Bomba is experiencing. He's the best player in the world, bro. And if you say otherwise, we don't care about you. We don't care about that. And Kid Bomba has like really not that great teammates, so he's not really shining. So exactly, bro. I can understand that. I can understand that. You can be a really good individual player with an amazing personality and an amazing atmosphere, but still end up losing because your team is not good.
Freya's not open.
Yeah,
I don't want to debate. You can debate, bro. You cannot.
They could go for something like a Ruby Gold.
You're crazy, but that's good.
Are you the best? Are you a best player in the world?
Listen,
if I'm in a game and I do anything good, yes, in that moment, I'm the best player in the world. Overall, I'm nowhere near top 100 best player in the world. Nowhere near top 1,000, bro. I'm not that good, okay? I'm just an entertainer. So obviously, I'm going to be exaggerating when I do something cool. Just for the fun of it. But Kid Bomba, hey, top 1, bro, top 1. The second best player, Kid Bomba. The third best player, Kid Bomba. You cannot change my mind, bro.
And out more.
What makes YSS so good in pro play?
Actually, that's just my biggest
CC
right
immunity,
now
good damage, good stun, good farming.
Yeah, exactly. It's like unless they really go a little bit back into the meta and then suddenly bring back YSS in the gold lane.
They have the option. They have the option.
They have the option. All right, they have the option.
We'll see Sun Chen, the last pick for True Rippers so far. We've got 2 more to go.
You need to go help the Kid Bomba. Hey, listen, if Kid Bomba and I in one team, I might punch Savo. So that's not gonna work. Maybe I need to go roam and take Savo's spot. I'm not gonna be playing with one team in him, bro. So it's not gonna work, guys.
What a thought. 2026, everyone.
Earlier we said fire sometimes needs to be fought with fire. Sometimes you need to cool it down and try to go the opposite direction. In this case, fast game, fast win for Team Vitality.
What do you mean intro? I think he just want to know who you are, bro. Like, hey, where do you live? How old are you? What do you have in the game? What's your experience? You wanna know you, bro.
It depends on whether they believe they just played bad
You and
last game.
disqualify. He did not qualify, bro. That's just... Bro, that's just the phrase, you know, like somebody saying like, oh, he's the best player. Yeah, you and him are, like him and I are the best player. I'm like, me and him are the best player. This is just a phrase, bro. He's
They drafted very well last game, right? Like I said, I agree with their draft last game. So coming into game 2,
yo, we're seeing Beleric, Kirara, Selena. Hold on, I didn't even notice Selena.
Game, right?
Yeah. No, they're not teammates. They're not teammates.
I already said that I think they should slow play this game. I don't think they should come in thinking we can just go all out. You're up against Indonesia, which is known as a brawly region. They're great at micro-mechanics. They're great at going toe-to-toe, especially with regions like this.
I love the Selena pick
here,
bro.
The stoppers for other brawly regions. Don't get me wrong, Vitality have great macro, but they are ready to headbutt with you a bit. So I don't know if that's the direction True Rippers should
Carry
go.
ban?
But hey, they might take it there. They got a YSS right now, so they kind of have to.
Renmar?
Paris, gold.
Okay, carry ban does make a lot of sense in here. Alongside with the Claw too, but they went Harith anyway. They have a lot of tanks, right? Like with this Uranus, Atlas. Who's gonna be dealing with that right now? Harith could late game. But they answered that with a Moscow. It's a really good answer to that. And the Gord! Finally, we're seeing Gord shine.
Greedy lineup, but they have the damage.
Uranus,
like
bro, not mine.
They wanted to counter engage, right? Yeah. So there was a lot of understanding that they were going to brawl. The choke comes out, and we were going to deal with the brawl.
Want to play an Indian server tonight? Oh hell no, bro! I'm good.
Punish the counter engage.
The least server I'm excited to play him, bro.
A different, but I think clear.
I don't want to be brawling. My server is already giving me enough headaches with all the brawling.
You can see the idea there. It's just with Uranus.
Hey, this is a debut pick on Selena, by the way.
Because your EXP
love to see it. First pick too,
Control,
bro. Crazy.
The rest of them do. So the crowd control is there somewhat.
To an
really
extent,
need to rewatch Death's games.
Yes,
send me a link,
some
bro.
Crowd control with the Moskov, but again, like it's more defensive crowd control. And my big worry for True Rippers right now is with how they lack.
I want to be an astronaut so I can explore your anus.
It's looking.
There's nothing to explore in my anus,
bro.
Game
2, will it spell another sub 10-minute win for Team Vitality, or will True Rippers be able to even up the series? Let's send it over to Naisu and
Gord is meta. Gord is top 3 mid laner right now in the current patch, in the current meta. Eudora, top 3 mid laner.
Speckle gifted 5 subscriptions
Speckle with
to
a
the
5
community.
gifted. Hey, yo. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, bro. Let's start off the day with a good one.
From their women's division, but also
Beleric XP, man.
Easy dodge.
I mean, we've been seeing so much of
On
Beleric
who?
the
The
past few
Selena?
weeks that, you know, it's
Stop
like, oh, yeah,
allocating?
he's gonna go in the XP. There's an arrow landing, Moreno. Okay, Asuna at least holding on to that flicker. Nice little stun.
This meta is so weird, bro. We're seeing Gord, Eudora, heroes that we never seen before shine.
He's running the Revitalize, and so just as the panel mentioned, you know, over in the studio, they said they like to fight. Indonesia loves to fight, and now they can extend them even further. An arrow's gonna land. You're thrown in the air. You have nowhere
but
to
on
go.
the other hand, Selena is also goated, bro.
Yep.
That's why I do ban Selena a lot in ranked games. See, she's so powerful.
The Selena has been
What up,
very
Romisa?
50-50. We all know for a fact that it has been. In this scenario, though, it's been one of the more successful.
Selena! go with it. Holy, this hero, bro. This hero is so cracked.
You know, this is an ego pick. The fact that Selena was brought up that early in the draft, and now you've gotten yourselves 2 kills, you know exactly why it was picked up that early in the draft.
Dynamo?
So this is a problem that True Ripper is going to have to deal with now for the rest of the game.
He's kind of good, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You have to worry about you being spotted out and you having to evade
2-0
all
in the
these
first minute.
arrows that have
Selena
so far
first pick, by the way.
Connecting towards the right targets for Moreno, so it's really becoming a
Moreno,
statement
no?
right here.
What
The
do you
Eagle
mean
pick
no,
is working
bro?
wonders for them if ever it is.
What do you
because
mean no? He's cooking,
the
bro.
rotations have been completely disrupted for True Rippers. You don't even see them confidently take control nor show
They have
up.
double
The
Purify,
Rippers.
Uranus,
Look at
and
how Showmatch
the
is
most.
holding down all these bushes and making sure that they keep every single member of True Rippers in check.
Let's see what happens here again. Playing on this map too.
Also, I just noticed it's the Belleric XP lane.
They're gonna force out the rest of the
they have the
members of
Chow.
True Rippers here for this fight.
I love Vitality's lineup, bro.
They're
So
gonna
good.
come in for lockdown and
Hirara?
thrown out.
Hirara is getting messed up.
This is what True Rippers need to be able to go ahead and secure themselves an objective. They have all the room to work with right now as EANS will secure the turtle. Fight's gonna break out. There's the gush. And True Rippers.
Gord feels useless, bro. You do not know what Gord is capable of, bro.
Extending that
Gord can stun every 3 seconds. Gord breaks armor. Gord is good for dealing with the backliners. His range is good. He deals a lot of damage. Welcome. It's just annoying.
Who's been just standing in the way for so long.
Yo, Crimson, thank you for the follow.
Baiting out some of their attention and taking
Gord
in
is Gord.
majority of the damage
Gord
to
is good.
eventually allowing them to get access to Nile. So this is maybe one of the potential
God is good unless he's on my team.
Really
yeah, if he's on your team, he's never good. Same goes with Hanabi players.
Yes,
always like
Moreno.
that, bro.
Like the burst damage, in terms of burst, it's really just gonna come from
True
Moreno
Rippers
at
have
this point
scaling
in time.
heroes.
But as long as you get to tank everything,
They do,
then maybe
yes,
there could be a way around this for True
But
Rippers.
Vitality have pick off
Yeah,
comp.
that way is their tanky front
Oh,
line.
the Chow is getting caught off.
Another kill picked
But
up
hey,
here
that's
for True Rippers.
three ults investment.
True Rippers are starting to be a lot more
There is no
active
major
than you
objective right
expected
now,
them.
so that call investing 3 ults to kill the Chow is worth it. You guys see, Atlas is not going for the 5-man wombo combo. Oh shit, they may be paying the price for it right now. Never mind. They're getting cooked still. We're brawling! We're so good at the brawling, guys. Let's brawl, guys.
Vitality now in this position where they don't.
You guys have noticed that Atlas, YSS, and the Gord, all 3 of them invested their ults not on 5-man combo wombo. They just put in the Chow. They got the Chow. There is no heavy fights happening right now. No objective. So it's completely fine for them to waste. I'm saying. All the ultimates, heavy ultimates on one person. If that one person is out, it's going to be so much easier to deal with the rest.
But even True Rippers, this composition has its strengths, and one of them is that amount of synergy that comes with the ultimates plus that gush.
Which is really interesting, because it seems like True Rippers are the ones who are going for the more brawly plays and team fights from this point onwards.
Let's see another brawling.
Objective. Shogun finally going to be part of this team fight. We haven't seen the Belleric just yet. Oh, but
Chow with a miss flicker. Hold on. Gord with an ult. Oh my goodness. Chow is going in for the kick. He gets the most scope. It's not going to be enough. Chow is dying. Fizzling out really quickly. Harry is trying his best, but it's not gonna work out. He's also dying. Dang. Not looking good for Vitality, bro.
If you want to fight brawls, if you want to go all out on team fights, then True Rippers are doing exactly just that.
Bro, Vitality just gotta focus on split pushing, bro. Because the Indian team is just gonna be brawling. They're literally just brawling. And as a team fight, they have such a better team fight composition. With the Gord, with the Atlas, with the YSS. Moscow is free hitting from the backline. Uranus never dying. Like, Vitality just gotta focus on split pushing and pick off. Not brawling, not team fights. If they focus on team fight, it's not gonna work. Holy, this YSS survives 0 HP and kills the Chow too, bro.
A misstep there from Finn.
Dang.
Yep, so maybe we are starting to feel the demands of how skill shot based or
I don't think he can go in.
how mechanically dependent these
Moreno is
compositions
good
are
on
for the team
Selena,
Vitality. You really have to layer them out really well. It has to follow a certain sequence, whereas True Rippers can just be in your face. They could just create space, and they could just allow their damage dealer to do their thing. Team Vitality seems to be a bit more precise in terms of the teamfight approach.
Ooh, Emon. He tries to get away, pop the Purify
That
too.
Harry Purify was so late.
In the mid lane, Zaman Force already dropped down.
Wait,
There's the
wait.
Gush on
Beleric with the ultimate, it's not gonna be enough.
SMG
Wait, they're going in for
thrown out
YSS. Good shot down.
Helps the fight.
But we're still brawling. They're gonna be losing that team
goes
fight.
down, arrow thrown out, and now Finn looking
Hirara
for
is
more.
going in.
They re-engage once more. Niall not able to capitalize on a kill unless he can go back into this fight. He looks for the
Hirara!
Able to pick up a double.
Good one.
Looking for
No, that was
potentially
clean. That was
more.
clean. That
And
was
again,
clean.
he has the Sky Piercer,
But we're
so
still
that's
not
2
pushing.
stacks.
And
all 3 towers are still up. Objectives are up. Why on earth we're brawling in
to lessen the lead, but Niall is still being chased by Rehansha here. Okay, we'll get the objective, but Rehansha.
Game is done. Not yet, bro. It's not over.
Can he escape? Yep. He's going to be fine again. This Uranus is very
not
strong,
over,
and he's
bro.
had a solid game so far. Again, 3-0-4. He is the bulwark for the team currently, but Vitality shows some fight in them. You know, off of that exchange
She
in
still
the
have
mid lane,
the stun
plus an
possibility. She
objective,
can one-shot.
they slowly make a baby step in the right direction, but
She
still.
can one-shot both YSS, Moscow, and
nice little
the
rapid Dryad there used up. Garcia will be able to
and
survive,
she
though.
also deals a lot of damage
Good
on
thing for
the
some
tanks
backup
too,
up on the
with
other
Lyra.
side of the map. They're going to be going and once again on the ends. He falls.
Not
Top
bad.
turret. Kimmy could be next.
Okay.
He gets taunted with Shogun. He tries to get away. Probably conceal, but Emon won't let it
The only
happen
problem, they
as
don't
he
really have
takes down
anybody to
Kimmy.
deal with the Uranus.
So much happening all over the map.
They need this Harriet.
Might want to take
Only
a look at
person
the
can
items
deal
right
with
now.
the Uranus is gonna be the Harriet late game.
Builds have they
Right
been
now,
picking
not
up,
really.
especially for Cho and
Harriet
Beleric,
needs to
and it
scale
seems
with
like
the
they're just
items.
going
You already
for
have
tank.
2 items
But
locked
despite
down.
that, you could really feel how
Feather of
much pressure
Heaven
they're
and that
actually
item
able
that I
to put
don't know
onto
how to
the opponents.
pronounce.
How much they're
Let's start
able
with the
to
letter
actually
S. Cinco
maybe
something.
get out of True Rippers, but I would want to see more, especially from Finn. Maybe a more
Those are good. Those are
accurate
good.
way
The
of the
Harriet already
dragon
have damage.
and targeting from Team Vitality, and that, even if it wasn't a kick, was a really good one.
Would you call that accurate? I mean, he got the flicker out, right?
Somehow
For me,
got the flicker
Vitality
out,
is
and I
like
think
Team
that's a
Spirit.
win for Team
Both
Vitality.
That's one of those
both
things
players
though
are
with a
goated,
Cho,
but
you know,
their
across
roam
them,
is
you don't
missed.
know sometimes if they're going to full commit to it or not. Sometimes
fair,
you're like,
this
hey,
Chow has been
it's
missing a
better
lot
a
of
flicker
plays.
than a death, you know? So that is burnt from Asuna, but still, nonetheless, still alive and still in charge, at least
You
for
don't like
now.
the Selena pick?
Barely for
Zushin would
True
be
Rippers.
better.
Again, they got a turret
Zushin
up
is
ahead.
not really
Vitality
good
plus
for
a little
pick-up.
bit of a gold to work with, but this Lord coming up in 10 seconds
Who's
will
gonna
tell
be
us a
following
whole
up on
lot
the Chow?
of where
If
this
they
game is
go
going.
And by the way,
Zushin,
it has always
they
been
need
here in
something
mid.
else
Majority of the
rather
action
than
has
the
been here
Chow.
in mid. I
A
feel like
Kufra.
Team Vitality, for one, because of
For
how
example.
frequent
Kufra
the fights
Zushin
have
would
been
work.
happening in mid, Vitality have somewhat taken advantage of that. They've been
Or they
doing
could have
things
even
on other parts
prioritized
of the
the
map,
Atlas.
which has
Oh, but Atlas was
really
first pick.
lessened the lead. But
Atlas
Kimmy,
was first
There's a
pick.
kick
Never mind.
right on the mark. They're going to take
Holy
out
Atlas
after the
3-man
fatal
ult,
lynx
but
is
it does not
But he's
matter.
gone.
It does not matter.
SOD thrown out. Now on the disengage for Vitality, so they're going to take an advantage of it. True Rippers will take down the tier 1 in mid, even down a member. Now they're going to potentially get set up around this Lord pit here.
okay, so True Rippers, despite what we were pointing out, just really wanted that tier 1 in mid perhaps, but
Yeah, you
Finn
see,
doesn't
the
find another
Uranus is
one.
not really dying.
Wants to go G-Kundo. Salmon Force drop down. They're going to force the fight once again in the mid as
Uranus
Ians
is
is
still not
taken
dying.
out. And now next, the taunt
And just
comes
now,
through
after
as
5
Raja
members
falls.
focusing him, guys.
And now with multiple down
He
for
ate
True
all the
Rippers,
ultimates, by
Lord,
the way.
for the taking here for Team Vitality.
Was just
Okay,
sheer
YSS is
damage,
out,
sheer
Uranus is out, that's a
aggression
free
from
Lord for Team Vitality, and just like that, they're
to
back in the game,
equalize
bro.
this scenario in this game. Shogun might just get caught here with the Fatal Lynx, though. But the damage is not enough.
The damage is not enough. The Revitalize is all you need. Kimmy
Yo,
away, but in the
Moreno with another stun.
It's a double for Niall again. Stacks on stacks.
Selena
for
did
this
not
one.
miss a single stun
And they
this
will
game,
take
bro.
that tier 1 away from True Rippers. Just the same. Now the lead, which was in the hands of True Rippers for the longest time, is now over to Vitality, and they also have a Lord. It's been 10 minutes of somewhat team fights happening in mid, skirmishes and scrambles happening here and there,
Barca,
but now
Ivan,
it's
and Tina.
Vitality who somehow still
Barca
have
is
the
not
better
really
grasp of the
meta right
macro
now.
and are now pushing true Rippers to
Gord is
defend
meta,
for
Eudora
now.
is meta, Valentina
Seems
is
so
meta,
quick
Eve is still
for
good.
the momentum to shift over
Gord
in
is meta.
favor of Team Vitality.
Selena
Off of
is
a lot
could be
of
good,
forced
bro. I like the
fights
Selena
or,
pick. I don't know why you
these
guys are
skirmishes
yapping about.
happening in the
Selena
mid lane.
pick
You can
was
see the stacks here
a
too.
genius pick.
For Nile, he's got that 44 on the Sky Piercer, and that's deadly to deal with because the way that we've seen the hero
And it went
played
first
is
pick
just
as well.
kind of in and out.
That's just
Utilizing the
confidence,
iframes that
You
you
cannot
have.
hate
You have
on
that
that.
good amount of damage. You can kind of weave in and out of fights, and now that you have multiple
Forza
stacks in
gap
this
banned or
way, you're a
something.
big
Forza is not being
threat
picked anymore.
to the rest of
I
True
like
Rippers.
Lydia mid.
Yeah,
Lydia is
at
also
least for
goated.
True Rippers, they have decent wave clear. They were also able
I'll
to
put
at least
Lydia
take
and
control
Eve.
of that top
No,
lane,
no,
so
I
they
would-
don't
I
feel
think
as much
Lydia is
pressure
better
in
than
terms
Eve
of the
right now.
synced up waves crashing. But there goes a Mountain Shocker. They have an idea of where Team Vitality currently are, but they're not going to focus on a fight just yet. But there are flickers in Team Vitality's hands, so they might have to watch out for that.
Again, a play could be made here by Finn. A BOD was just picked up by
Moreno.
Nile as well.
Hey,
Finn right there in
yo.
the mid.
Hey,
Sure if he can
yo,
commit
we
to it.
glazing, huh?
Doesn't just yet. Again, Kimmy waiting for that flicker to be available.
Just wait for me with the
so
bomb,
that he could
bro.
potentially set
Just
something
wait for
up.
me
I'd
with the
love to
bomb.
see
I'm
this,
gonna be
all this time that
starting
Garcia
blazing
has
like
had to go ahead
real
and farm
bad.
up in the Mozcov
Real mad,
to go ahead
bro.
and turn the tide with a great SOD or some initiation from the
What in the
fight
brawling is
from True
happening this
Rippers
game?
because they've got that potential. They just got to go ahead and get the upper
Let's see
hand.
the
Let's take a
items.
quick look at the items here.
Yep. They already have
Uranus
it.
is gapping out
The
better
Trinity
than
already
though.
built in
Hold on.
here for Garcia, and he
It makes
also
sense.
has just locked in the Rose Gold Meteor. So even if we,
The
let's
rest of the
say,
team,
unfortunately,
gold lane is
gets
also gapping.
to take that
Both
abyssal
side
arrow, he
laners
could probably survive an additional hit or two.
of the Indian team
But
are
that's the
gapping
thing,
out
True
the
Rippers, I
team
like how they're
vitality
being
with gold.
very careful about this. They
But
didn't want
Harriet
to force
has
a fight,
already
especially
Divine Blade.
without Garcia in range. But the Wrath of Dryad.
Wrath of Dryad used. Kimmy can't get away. And
Already
there,
a lot of
there's the
damage, bro.
setup they
I
were
told you, bro.
looking for,
Harriet
right
has a
on
lot of
target.
damage now, bro.
As Asuna is gone.
Watch out
Two
for
down
that
True
Harriet.
Rippers. And it was these arrows once again from Moreno that just brought Kimmy low enough for them to collapse down. Just like they'll collapse on the tier
What
2
can be a better
turret.
coach for
There's a
Indian
push
team
up
than
top
Sam?
from Garcia. But the
I
base
would
turret and mid's
hate
going to
to
be
be a
worked on
coach
here.
for an
Minions
Indian
will be
team.
cleared out. Lord is coming
I
up.
could give them a really
Team
good draft.
Vitality will make
But
their
what's
way.
the point if
Pretty
they
much
just
left
keep
with no
rolling?
choice. I like how they're at least getting trades though. This is different from game number 1. Garcia goes back
It's not
in
gonna
though.
work.
And Garcia joins after that, throwing that SOT.
Yeah.
True Rippers will be able to go ahead and hold up on this front side. It looks
And
like
they
they
have
want
a
to go
split
ahead
pusher.
and at least stall out
They have
Team
most
Vitality. The rest of the team is up here. Could they potentially take
They have
this
most-
Lord? They got to
Why
dance
is
around
Moscow
these
not pushing
abyssal
the
arrows.
top
Nile
lane
join
right
the fight
now,
now
for
too. They're going to be going, looking for a potential fight already for the Lord.
They're gonna lose
Everything
this
already
Lord, bro.
thrown out.
Who got
Moreno's
it?
gone.
Yeah,
Lord's
Team
secured,
Vitality got it. I had a
by
feeling,
Nile.
bro.
The
I had a
fight's
feeling.
still breaking
YSS,
out.
they
Finn
died.
finally
How
goes
did the
down. True
YSS
Rippers
die that
trying to win the
early,
fight
bro?
here. They might
First
have lost
person
the Lord,
to
but
die
they can
is a
take more
jungler
with
is
them.
crazy.
They're going to go for Shogun. They get the stun. It's a double.
I have to
for
rewatch that, bro.
Garcia.
I don't know what happened to the
Moreno
YSS.
looking
Let's try to analyze position wise.
Fight already for the Lord.
YSS is here, right?
Everything already thrown out.
Ooh.
They're going to be going, looking for a potential fight.
Atlas ulting nobody. Bro, this roam has to be in a completely understandable person and decision right there. Bro, your whole backliner are like on the other side of the map.
Already for the Lord. Everything already thrown out now too. Take this Lord.
Like, why we leaving everybody and just focusing one single
The
person?
fight now too. They're going to be going.
Like, that could have been... Yo, listen, if you just pop your flicker, forget the Selena, bro. Pop your flicker on that area, you'll remember. That would have been such a goated follow-up by them.
Looking for a
At least Gord noticed, bro. Watch out, Gord. Look at the Gord.
fight
Gord
already for the Lord.
noticed. Selena died, but your whole backline is getting cooked. The Lord is getting cooked, and you're still distracted by that. 3 of you guys are fucking distracted by one single person. Moreno! Is Moreno scaring you that much? Holy, and they lost out on the Lord. They lost out on the whole fight.
The fight still breaking out. Finn
Wait.
finally goes down.
Never mind, bro. Hold on. Hold on. They're winning the fight. Okay, they lost out on the Lord, but they win the fight. 4-for-1. 4-for-1. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
and even the
That's good. That's good.
entries
That's
through
good.
the SOD, I think, have been really great for Garcia.
They just wanted
it's not like he
Selena.
just goes in and puts
He did
himself in a
ult
very
Selena,
dangerous
yes, but
position.
I feel like his whole
It's
backline
more
like got
calculated
punished for it.
timing that you're actually seeing from him. Let's take a look at the goal distribution so far, and even in terms of scaling. I think he's been doing great.
But yeah, team fights, I don't know. Team fight Vitality doesn't really have good comp. They have Beleric, Hirara, Selena, yes, Chao, okay, but they mostly for pickups.
Go for the re-engage here. They're going to disengage for now. And
like that. You see, they catch the Uranus, they shred him.
Moreno off the off angle. Gonna be looking for more.
But they continue fighting now, they're gonna be losing if they continue.
But it's a double for Nile.
But Moreno with the double catch, bro. If the Selena keeps stunning and stunning, that's how they win, bro. That's how they win with this comp. And pickoffs. Exactly! Pickoffs! That's what they should do, bro. W Vitality, W fight, W game, bro.
Team Vitality, what more can they take at this point?
3 members taken down, and they also took that orange buff.
Can we mute the commentator? I can make them lower. Muting them, I don't think I'm gonna mute them.
6 seconds. But let's take a look. That was a clear counter engage. They had all the reasons to do this
like simply
because they already had information. Ian's was all alone. They could go for the chase, and Hirara is just one of the best heroes to rely on in terms of that and outputting the necessary damage. They're waiting for this.
Oh, they're waiting for the
an entire minute though.
Time.
The evolved Lord will
like they want to time it for the next wave, so it doesn't come out with this wave. It comes out with the next wave.
Now at this point again, it's Breeder in that situation, right? Backs against the wall. So I don't want to.
So they have time to fix the waves. Smart, guys. Smart.
Team Vitality will have to kind of take their time going into this fight because of the nature of the composition. A lot of times, like I said, they're playing around the arrows. They have
to go clear out bottom lane. Hirara is doing that right now. And watch out, the same time when Hirara is clearing, Harith is clearing also the top lane. So they're synchronizing up the minions together. This is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Working as a team, talking about it.
Yeah. It's
perfectly synchronized up minions. Damn, bro. Oh, they messed up the top lane. They messed up the top lane.
I think Nile's just locking in his
They messed up the top lane, but it's fine. They're still gonna be doing mid and bottom together.
To complete his build, so there could be more creative angles from this point onwards.
It's fine. I mean, the top minions are pushing in the second tower anyway. At least now they get both inhibs. Can they get both inhibs? Wait, what the fuck just happened in that team fight? How did they get the Harith?
He's got an immortality, but he's trying to get away. Good use of the conceal, but that's so deep from Garcia.
Oh, what a good stun!
And they still escape.
Moreno. Moreno, Bambino. And are they going to be losing the mid inhib too? Don't tell me, bro. Oh my goodness. How are we so blind, bro? I'm so glad YSS code that.
Play of the game if only Garcia was able to find the kills. But looking at the replay right now, you have to respect the wave clear.
How did they catch the Harith?
Respect the damage that Garcia and Asuna are actually able to output at this point
in
time.
YSS ult.
The way that Vitality have actually somewhat lined up in that particular sequence really
the Harith is ass. He's good, bro. What are we talking about?
Side of True Rippers, and now they've completely turned things around. They're the ones who are approaching the base.
Holy, Atlas is with a flicker ult combo. It did not pay off. He pays the price for it because he died. Uranus can just counter him with his ult. Chao, his immortality pops, and he dies without him ulting. This is not looking good.
True Rippers to send Vitality back to the
I mean, hey, listen. 3-4-2. Oh no, Selena. Oh no, Moreno. Oh no, Moreno. No!
He gets punished anyway.
That's
3-4-3, bro. 3-4-3. Wait, this game is so much closer than the previous one.
It was a very difficult spot for Moreno.
But Team Vitality still has the lead. Is it Vitality or Vitality?
Making sure that
Vitality,
targets,
Vitality. I don't know.
Also a sequence of
Moscow is doing so well.
Well.
Moscow is not doing so well, bro.
Really
I'm just saying.
The
they have pushed both of the first two towers on the top lane at minute 10. For 10 minutes straight, they couldn't push that top inhib. That's skill issue. By the time Vitality already pushed down the bottom inhib, almost the mid inhib too. That's skill issue. There is not really split pushing. They're not doing it right. Second verse, Vitality. Okay, Vitality.
Because the jungler is not available for True Rippers.
So much has been happening here, but it's Team Vitality still being able to take this Lord freely.
Oh, look, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. They're waiting for 40 seconds, then they're finishing it. So the waves comes out like after,
at a certain moment
with the next
wave
wave.
here in this game. as they take away all the remaining buffs from True Rippers. Lians will take some time to get back in this game, but you're looking at an 80 stacks Sky Piercer.
Hey, yo.
You just cannot allow yourself to get too low on HP at this point.
Gord is also not really playing safe.
Right there for Niall, and this is what, you know,
to be fair, it's kind of hard to play safe to a Hirara, Chow, Selena. So much pressure in there. Ooh, are they going all in for the Atlas? Can they kill him? Ooh, Immortality pops. He still have the ultimate. Is he gonna be... Nah, he cannot even pop it. He dies without even popping it, but Beleric falls with him. That's a 1-for-1. Atlas for Beleric.
Choice for True Rippers now. They have to defend, though. They have to be able to go and defend.
But now they don't have the Beleric to be able to... oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yo, Vitality can win this.
But at least True Rippers took down their main front line. At least Shogun.
Oh, Uranus! Uranus is getting cooked. Holy, he's getting chopped. Oh, yeah, it's over, though. It's over. That was so smart. They targeted their Atlas so early before even the Lord pushing in. And now they didn't have that initiator. And just like that, they were able to finish the game. Such a smart move, bro. Such a smart move. Such a smart move, bro. They're all in on that Atlas earlier.
Look at what's going on for Kimmy.
Dang.
You know, the course of the game, and that's why he's such a threat, because not only do you do that much damage...
How did they know that he was there? Hold on.
You just cannot. Looking at an 80 stack.
How did they know that he was there?
You just cannot allow yourself.
Bro, they're stream sniping.
Get too low on HP at this point.
Yeah,
they're stream sniping.
Right there.
Look at the Hirara. Hirara straight away went into that.
To happen throughout the course of the game, and that's why he's such a threat.
Alongside with the both the Chow. Look, the Chow and the Selena. They're just waiting. Boom, 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 boom. They knew that he was there. That's stream sniping, bro. Selena Vision, was it? Where is the Selena Vision?
They wanted to spawn, take away all the remaining
Atlas goes in.
buffs from True Rippers.
There's no Selena
Lians
Vision
will take
in
some
there,
time to get back in this game, but you're looking at an 80 stacks Sky Piercer.
Where is the Selena Vision?
You just cannot allow yourself to get too low on HP at
there
this
is no
point.
Selena Vision in there, bro. Just luck. This is not luck. If it would be luck, listen, they set that up.
This is what, you know, was starting to
look. Hirara is waiting. They already ready. They're on voice chat. They're talking about it. They're ready. They're saying, wait, I'm gonna go in. 3, 2, 1. Boom! He goes in. Selena with the arrow. The Chow is already going in. That was planned, bro. That was planned. Effect of the first skill, Atlas. You're not gonna be seeing that because he was in the bush. He was in the bush when he popped that. When he did that, he was in the bush. You're not gonna be seeing that.
Yourself to get too low on HP at this point.
Yep.
Hirara probably saw while clearing green. This was the moment when he entered, guys. This was the moment when he entered.
Time here in this game, as they take away all the remaining.
He entered, right? Where is he? This is a really bad angle. But this is Hirara. Atlas is already in the bush. She does not have vision on the Atlas. You can see him on minimap. We can see everybody on the minimap, bro. We can see everybody on the minimap. You
just cannot allow yourself to get too.
Hirara's 80 on the Sky Pierce, by the way. There's a minion too. Maybe they saw him.
At this point.
Maybe they
That's big stacks right there for Niall, and this is what, you know, was starting to happen throughout the course of the game. And
Belly saw him go to the bush, and then he leave bush on a Y.
That's why he's such a threat, because not only do you do that much damage.
Holy, that was such a great investment, and like start off the fight. Like this is how the pros work together. This is the amount of discipline they need. It's not like, oh, I know that he's there. Oh, I can just go up and poke him. No, I'm waiting. I'm setting it up. Even the Beleric, yeah, he's distracting them, but he have his ears with his teammates. Look at this. Look at the Beleric. Straight away. Boom. He's just waiting. He's just waiting. And for anybody who's going to be coming to try to save the Atlas is going to get caught by the... Bro, this is what it takes to be a pro, bro. the amount of decision making, the patience, the discipline behind the decisions, to work together and synchronize your skills. So beautiful.
Going to be popped. They're going to force the fight anyway. A Mystic Gush will come down. Shogun's going to be the trade.
Did you see Selena Arrow before he entered?
Trying to fight this out. So great choice for True Rippers. Now they have to defend, though. They have to be able to go.
Selena Arrow before he entered.
Take away all the remaining buffs.
He entered. There was no Selena Arrow,
Ian
bro.
will take some time to get back in this game, but you're looking at an 80 stacks Sky Piercer.
There was no Selena Arrow, bro. Anyway, that was still a beautiful play by them. How much time for the Bamba to play, bro? How much time for the Bamba? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I probably don't have time for a gameplay. I don't have time for a full gameplay. But I can hop on to practice, and we can practice a little bit.
Let's look to the next act.
Or we can brawl. Brawl? Play a half one? I wish, bro. Let's go brawl. Let's go brawl. Let's go brawl. If you guys want to join up brawl, come on brawl. You can go replay that. I already replayed the moments that I was interested in. It's fine. We can play a game of brawl by the time they finish. 7 minutes should be fine, bro. We can finish a game within 10 minutes. The Bamba. The Bamba is next, guys. The Mamba. The big Mamba. The big black Mamba. He's not black. The big Mamba. Aight. Who's cute kitty cat? 3,111 stars, dude. And he cooked us yesterday in a match. Moscow? I like Vexana better, bro. Dude. I think so, bro. I don't see a reason why he would be a female. Did you ever see a 3,000 star girl? 7 minutes, 7 minutes. All I can spare to play with you. It's okay, bro. I like this better. Dude, cute kitty. Hey, don't ask me, bro. Don't ask me. All I know that he's a 3,111 star someone. They, them. We lost to them yesterday in rank. And then he came into the stream and he was like, GG, I was the Alice. And I got afraid, so I hide it behind my wardrobe. And then I was like, yeah, bro, add me up. I need you in my friend list.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Bro, imagine being 3,000 stars, bro. Like, what the hell? What the actual hell, bro?
Good game.
What's the chance that I get a Savage this game?
Good game.
I would say 95% that I get a Savage this game, guys.
Blood.
Mother hooker, bro. Mother hooker, bro. Wait. The Gord literally picked this up. Is this unlimited? It disappeared now. It disappeared. Not bad. Maybe he was stream sniping. He was not stream sniping, guys. We played 5Q. Well, we could get stream sniping 5Q. But it's okay. All I know that he cooked us. Ooh, maybe Faramis is getting the savage. No, they stole it. Mother. 4 flame shots! Are we brawling? Oh yeah, we are brawling, I forgot.
Despair will be despair.
My cat spawned out of nowhere right now. My cat does that all the time too, bro. He always hides, then just gets out of nowhere. Mother, bro. Huh. I just woke up and this girl spawned out of nowhere on the bed. Hey, this is not how it works, bro. This is not how it works. What did you do last night? Let's recap that, bro. Let's go back a little bit in time.
Think twice before you lay your fingers on us. Tears and laughter. Such extravagant graces.
Holy. Can I? Jenny, no idea how it got here. What do you mean, bro? I just woke up and this girl, not really, the cat is a girl. Jenny, no idea how it got here. Actually, bro. Wait, where do you live? That's gonna be answering a lot of things. Get me out of here, bro. Not bad, cancelling out the order as always. Oh shit. Why are we brawling? I'm just waiting for the next match to start. The Bombice play next game. But it's only like in couple minutes. So I don't have time to play a full game. And I can just go AFK here, bro. I don't really care. Watch party? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
In our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Let's go full damage.
If you enjoy the 16 teams here at MSC battling it out for $1 million prize pool, well, you're going to enjoy ENC. The Esports Nations Cup, where more Mobile Legends Bang Bang alongside 15 other games will take over Riyadh for 4 weeks of competition in search of the ultimate prize. Be ready to witness history there at the Esports Nations Cup. I know it is going to be a blast. We'll have another game that I know of there as well. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I messed up every single skill of mine, by the way.
As we kind of get ready to preview our next match set, it is going to be Team Ignite versus Team Spirit. Gentlemen,
Yeah, we can keep running that in the background.
We've learned a lot about the meta.
So
What are you
know.
hoping to learn here as we head into
When
this
they
last
start.
Well, for this one, I'm actually hoping for a much closer game. Although Ignite Gaming
Just
is newer on
finish,
the block
bro.
and Team Spirit
God's
as
sake.
an entire team have a deeper wealth of experience. I want to see these two teams challenge, and I want to see them fight.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think I'm hoping this can be the one that goes all three. I think it's very, very possible. Singapore has been known to have some decent showings in MSC in the past. We've seen them be able to pull up and get upsets. Team Spirit, on the other hand, has just been an overall dominant force.
Yeah.
They've never gotten, grand finals. They've been hunting it for a while, but they have consistently been the gatekeepers to teams that want to get to that top four. They are consistently a team that is able to keep anyone else at bay, because they're going to be the next ones to get to that grand final spot.
Talk to me about Zhao Egoist. He had an opportunity to maybe play. Didn't really work. He's under a new jersey from that maybe time to now representing Team Spirit. His potential is off the charts.
Yeah, we got to see a glimpse of how he'll play in a big international setting in our last World Championship during M7 when he was finally eligible to play, and he looked great there. There were so many players, pundits, and personalities who looked at him and said, "Oh, that's the next big thing."
Oh shit!
He's gonna be out of this world once he finally.
According to Liquipedia, the game should start in right now. But they still haven't even did the walk-in. So I think we have time. Well, they are preparing in the background.
Such a painful goodbye.
Who's gonna win the next match? Hey, it's not something I could tell, but I would say like Team Spirits. I think Team Spirits is gonna win. Holy fuck. Bro, these flame shot damages are crazy.
Double kill. Shut down. Triple kill.
Why are we brawling? Split push. It's okay, bro. Oi! We have the interview with the Bomba!
Earlier on that you had a boot camp? Where did you boot camp in?
Malaysia for 3.5 weeks. It was a very good boot camp, very productive. One of the best that we've had.
Wow.
And like I said, we're just looking forward to the match.
What did you learn from Malaysia that you're gonna take here? Is it more, strategy?
Double the Bomba!
Just be general, it's okay.
It's not Malaysia because we were scrimming against every team, right? Every Asian team. It's not that we scrimmed against Malaysian teams only. I mean, we get what we always get. We get better in decision making, in our tempo.
Let's go! Love to hear it, bro. Wanna see it in game today.
In Asia than it is in ECA. So we adapt and then we implement our own.
So do you think that's going to be the big difference maker? I mean, last time we saw you at MSC, it was 5th to 8th placer. And now you're coming back here with, of course, more spirit. Get it? Spirit.
Hey, Brigida. Hey, we're doing spirit jokes.
Weak mental team in hard games against like Asian teams. Struggling when we have a lead. But we want to change it this tournament. So we're going to show our best. And I'm 100% ready to try everything to show everybody that we can actually do something this tournament. And if it's not going to go out well, then it won't happen. Everything will happen like God wants it to be.
Amen, amen, amen. We will see it. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to do well. But before you do well, obviously your next matchup is against Diablo. Now, talk us about the laning phase. I mean, we know Diablo to be a player that's also very, bombastic. He has a
bombastic, another bombastic joke, bro. What's wrong with Brigida?
Preparation that you have for the laning phase against
Get it?
Diablo.
Bomba, the bombastic.
For me, he's just a normal opponent. For me, every opponent that I face is just a normal opponent. I don't think highly of them.
That's the mentality we need.
Laning phase generally for me it doesn't mean a lot For me, it's about the team play. In laning phase, I just try to do my best. If I win, I win. The goal is to always be equal. The goal is not to win for me. And yeah, that's about it. I don't think I'm going to have any problems.
Okay, so that's a little bit of insight coming to the XP lane from Kid Bomba's perspective. And into the next match, obviously, we do want to know, maybe do you have a message for Diablo?
The usual good luck.
Oh, come on. Nothing else? You don't want to give him some...
No.
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
You're saving it for later?
No.
No too?
He's not even trash talking, bro.
Never.
Never. Okay, hopefully we get more from Kid Bomba next time. But thank you so much. And of course, good luck for your next.
Bro, like, I hate this, bro. Like, the casters and everybody wants them to trash talk each other. They want them to have beef. This is like they're literally promoting that whole bullshit. Yo, shout out the Bomba, bro. He's keeping it humble. He's keeping it the good luck, the good energy, the good vibes. Bro, why on earth we want to promote stupidity and like that kind of mentality, bro? Like, why we gotta taunt each other and, you know, be disrespectful to the other team, bro? Like, okay, that generates views, but bro, fuck that, bro. Like, where's the humanity? Where are we falling into, bro?
We are going back. Walk a little bit together.
Let me go to the toilet,
now.
guys. Be right back.
Getting prepared for your next.
This is content. It is.
Diablo, it's so nice to see you. Wait a second. How are you feeling?
Excited because it's Paris this time around, so yeah, the feeling is different.
The feeling is different. What's different about it this time?
Because it's a new team. Yeah, I've always been with Flash for EWC, so yeah, new team, new vibes, I guess. Yeah.
New team, new vibe. How's everything going with the team, though? Are you blending well with one another?
Yeah, because some of them used to be my old teammates, so yeah, we do have some chemistry.
Okay, so the chemistry is down, and obviously I think a lot of spotlight is going to come into the EXP lane for you in particular. What do you think about the meta right now?
Definitely getting used to it, but I think it kind of favors my team quite a little. Yeah.
Favors your team. Can we know why?
Because I think my jungler is a very good assassin player. Yeah.
Okay, so but are we going to be expecting, you know, crazy picks from you? Because you seem to always stray out of the meta, Diablo.
I think it depends on whether the draft allows it, because right now I'm more tuned in to play for the team rather than for myself. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll see, right?
But if you guys want to see it, maybe if I make it far, I might bring out some cheese picks. Yeah.
Okay, we're waiting for that. Once again, good luck for your next match, and Diablo, it's really nice to see you again. Let's just go back to the studio. Goodbye.
Always a blast. You're hearing a little bit from Diablo on team, I believe that was team Ignite, correct, guys?
Gaming,
and he was talking about Kelvin, his jungler, having a little bit to add to this meta, especially with his confidence on assassins. Played some utility jungle, but I think most of the jungle was utility up until this latest patch.
Yeah.
How do you feel, Rimar, in his confidence for his team?
Oh no, Kelvin is young. He popped off during his championship win with in MPL Singapore. He was a long-time development league player here in the Philippines. Finally got his first big break and then became a champion now at EWC. So I'm sure he's carrying going into this tournament with a lot of confidence and a lot of momentum for him personally.
Yeah, I think overall, Singapore, Kelvin, Jay, Diablo, I'm excited to see what they bring to the table. During that interview, they talked about cheese picks. They talked about if the draft allows it. And Singapore is never scared to throw a little bit of spice into the draft. And kind of backpacking off of what we were talking about in some of the last drafts, the meta is a little open to that. There's possibilities. We've seen some crazy things from them before. I think back in 2024, what was it? The mid lane.
Fanny, was it? Oh wait, no, they did that during regional.
Decimation, I can't remember.
German tank got a good mental.
I can't really,
we'll come back. She's like,
I would try.
We'll come back to it. But we've seen some crazy things
what up, agents?
From Singapore, so I'm excited for it.
Was he referencing NIP Flash at that time? Because they got
Flash.
third or fourth place. At 24, right? At MSC 24.
It was a great year for them.
Yeah, and that was where they really solidified their identity as like the cheese
She's
pick
so
dude. It's like, we've always said it.
Wait, what did I miss, guys? Did I miss something?
To see you again.
Fix it. But if you guys want to see it, maybe whether the draft it allows it because right now I'm more tuned in to play for the team rather than for
I'll
myself.
never forget the shout out moment.
Okay, so
Hey,
we'll see, right?
But if you guys want to see it, maybe if I make it far, I might bring out some cheese pics. Yeah.
Okay, we're waiting for that. Once again, good luck for your next match, and Diablo, it's really nice to see you again. Let's just go back to the.
What's
It's really nice to see
what's going on in here?
your next match, and Diablo, it's really nice to see you again.
What is going on in here?
Let's just go back to the studio. Goodbye.
Guys, we found an imposter. What is going on? Yo!
Diablo, it's really nice to see you again. Let's just go back to the studio. Goodbye.
Is this real, bro? On live television, bro? Is this true on live television? Bro, isn't she like the boyfriend of Sanford or like the girlfriend of Sanford or something? Or someone? I'm not sure. I don't know about this, but I'm pretty sure she's taken, no? I don't know. She's just trolling. Yeah, bro, like this is a thing. I clipped that. I'm gonna be making an amazing clip out of that. People like me, this is content, bro. This is content. So thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to even honestly talk completely about the meta this early on in a tournament like this.
Sidekick.
It'll start off wide.
Sample girlfriend is another caster.
Oh,
another one.
Until we get to that grand finals, and that's when we'll really know. Okay, these are prioed. Like this has to be prioed.
Not taking that clip farming. Hey, they got me with that, bro. They got me with that. I clipped it.
About ready to take the stage as we begin our final series of the day to set up our Group A double elimination bracket.
I do say that I stream at the 4, and bro, are we dead ass? Like, are we making this like a challenge or something? Like, my live stream is literally saying, watch party! MSC group stage A, watch party. Before that, every single day, every single motherfucking day, I'm live at 4 p.m. We're doing a watch party, bro. Are we rage baiting? Watch parties, I'm not the one who's deciding what time they're doing the live. I am not the one who's doing it, bro. So if there is a watch party at this time, I'm gonna be living at this time.
This is a team that is no stranger to the international stages. After a run that was cut short last year, have they done enough for the redemption they are oh so hungry for?
Wait, why I cannot zoom in? Never mind, bro. Like, bro, look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. Isn't that punchable face, bro? Is it just me?
Team Spirit of no
that,
fair enough, but I'm telling you, on the other side is a team that has still a lot more to prove in this moment, so let's bring them out, please. Someone upset after the next, no matter their opponent's experience level.
This is huge choice, even the prize pool is massive. 3 million, bro.
Yes,
3 fucking million prize pool, bro. It's crazy.
The side of Ignite Gaming is also no stranger to the international stages. Both teams are looking to prove themselves today, but only one will come out on top.
Then, gentlemen, please, you may place your keys. Go ahead, Ignite. Go ahead, Team Spirit. You may go place your keys. Captains, remember, shaking hands before we start off our game, because it's all about fair play, right? You want to be very happy and thankful. You're getting to play at this level, and there it is. Gentlemen, we avoided the fist bumps, and we got the handshakes in. Our game is set. We're gonna send it back to our desk and get this one rolling.
I should have put the thumbnail
Team
a picture
Spirit
like
ready to
that.
go up against Team Ignite. What a game we've got to close out day one here of our group stages. We've got plenty of days. I think it's 9 here with MLBB on the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. And so The road is truly just
what up, Gigi?
beginning, but it all leads to that one trophy in the middle, the MSC champion. Will one of these two teams
Mr. Hoyt
be lifting
a
it
team next
at
season?
the
That's
end
gonna be
of
fire.
this competition? Well,
listen,
today is
if I
certainly
ever will be a coach, they're not gonna be putting me in pro scene straight away because I don't have the experience, right? You have to build yourself up. You have to be a coach, then coaching like some random ass teammates, random ass team, then, you know, being an assistant to bigger team, then getting to that level. I'm not gonna be going through all that.
Lots of goodies available for all of us there, and hopefully we get a goodie in this one. As much as Diablo says no cheese picks, if it's not gonna come from him, hopefully it comes out of anyone in this game. Just give us one new one. Or is it too greedy to ask? We've got D-Roth, Brody, Eudora, Lane making
I never
a comeback.
thought about it. Maybe,
just one more and I'm a happy boy.
I think we could definitely see it. I know they said they were going to keep it simple, but I got a feeling we see at least one more unique pick in this best of 3, especially if it goes the whole 3. And if there was any match that I looked at today that I thought was going to go 3 games, it would be this one in front of us now.
Yeah, but Team Spirit, and with what Kid Bomba is saying, much happier with the results of their scrims this time around. And I'm sure everyone remembers the interview that Kid Bomba had after a tough loss experience against Onyx Philippines in the very first round of knockouts last MSC. We saw the emotions for Kid Bomba flow and for Team Spirit as a whole, because for them it felt like they were just repeating the clock again off of their biggest international loss. It's been a year since then. They've won so much more, and they've gotten even more wins in big international matches.
Are we live? Are we coded up?
Ever so slightly, that's in the back.
His sleeves.
Ever so slightly, that's in the back of the heads of Team Spirit, and they will do that.
Maybe Flying Cloud for our map reveal.
Flying Cloud.
Coming up in game number 1. Seen a lot of dangerous grass. We've seen a river. We've seen
Who
some Flying Cloud as well.
Hey, we got Team Spirit, bro. The Bomba is playing. My favorite player.
This is the end of match day 1, and those coming into it, everybody is still alive, win or lose here. But if you lose, not only do you lose the chance to have some momentum, but you get put into an elimination game the next time that you play. If you win, you're in the upper side of the bracket for your group, and you have a chance to lose again or advance straight to the next round. So lots at stake here for both of these teams. 2 contenders, some would say very evenly matched, ready to begin their draft.
All right, the man of the Fanny and the Freya taking away again a Fanny pick for Zar Egoist.
Is this the final?
Gaming are preparing a game plan where they control the jungle. Whether
Today is the final match,
or through aggressive rotations, just so they can keep tabs on Zar Egoist. They take out another one. They don't want the Herrera. They really are trying to minimize the hero pool of their opponent.
But Link first pick. Okay.
I mean, we saw Link get first pick, and Team Spirit go for it.
Yeah, Team Spirit is always kind of favored.
Zushin is open. I wonder if they're going to be going for
even
it.
when there was opportunity.
Or they're just going to be prioritizing
something utility-based.
Gord or something,
they
maybe?
like to pick up things like Suyo in the past. They like, now it's the Ling. Even with the Herrera and the Fanny gone, they immediately lock that in. And a lot of teams have been going for roamers as their blue side first pick. Team Spirit, on the other hand, they want to make sure that Egoist gets as much as he can out of this draft.
Valentina coming up in response alongside the Cho.
Yeah, very quick answers here for Ignite. But with this Valentina early, they have to watch out that Spirit are going to end up with those long-range mid laners for Sunset Lover. And not even just that. He's great at the heroes such as the Lily as well, but they're playing it close to their comfort. They pick up a juice in. So Team Spirit,
yeah,
you know their mindset.
Team B is like Group B is incredibly
through
strong.
Multiple
Tomorrow's
angles,
gonna be nice.
Through a very strong EXP laner, through a jungler that rotates fast, and
they
of course
go
one of the most
Valentina
annoying mid
Chow.
laners to go up against.
They gave up the Zushin. I don't know.
Right now from Team Spirit.
Link, Zushin, Paquito. Bro, Team Spirit is already winning in draft.
Have some ways to get in onto this Jushin. The Valentina.
They gotta just pick out like a Beleric or something.
But with the Cho behind it, who can quickly dash through that beacon, quickly look for those pickoffs.
Where is Beleric? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They gotta pick Beleric or something. Because listen,
we're seeing the Valentina a couple of times here.
I'm pretty sure Beleric is getting banned right now by Ignite.
I think a lot of it just comes down to the matchup. Right
they
now,
have a,
it's great because you get to steal these skills. It has movability. It has opportunity. And here in this matchup, I do kind of like it, especially paired up with the Cho. Normally the Jushin has so much priority and so much control, and the way to get past
but
that
they can also
is
ban
quick
Harith
dashes.
right now.
Quickly close that distance and don't let her just keep
Yo,
that
wait,
beacon
Ignite
on
might
you
be
for more than a
cooking,
second
hold
or
on.
two.
Yeah, for Ignite Gaming, you mentioned about aggression from Team Spirit, but Ignite, they want to match it.
They ban out the Belleric. Okay, first, we kind of knew about that. Are they going to be banning Harith next?
Make the difference between you losing and you winning in the first 3 to 5 minutes of the game. I think we might get a wish, our wish of this will be one of the closer, more exciting games, because based on the first 3 picks alone, you're going to see a lot of aggression and a lot of trades.
Is not meta right now. They don't pick
we
it.
don't get that type of game where it's like, oh,
Melissa
this
is a good ban.
lineup, both of them, they're great for fighting, and then they both just play so defensively, waiting for that turnaround moment. I hope we don't get that.
I think a lot of it will come down to what Team Spirit locks into their roam position here. Right now, with the Cho, with the Suyo, Ignite's going to want to play opposite side of the river. They're going to want to look for those pickoffs. We're going to want to see this Cho hanging out on Team Spirit's side of the map. So,
Esmeralda ban? I'd love to see an Esmeralda ban by Team
maybe
Spirit.
push back and stop that from happening. Look for those pickoffs themselves.
Or a
Uranus.
Uranus.
Both junglers want to try to get a kill or
Glue
two
ban.
in the first 5 to 6 minutes.
Why would you ban Glue?
With there being a Cho on the side of Ignite, I would like one more pick with maybe much better burst.
I don't think Glue does make sense in this here. Oh, Brody ban.
Cho, but Team Spirit still end up banning the Brody, so that was the pick that I was thinking.
Ignite could go for Esmeralda here.
With a typical carry Claude trade. I don't see a Harith slotting in here anywhere unless like they're really
Team
confident.
Spirit could go Harith.
We're still going to see the traditional basic attack marks.
Unless Ignite picks it right now.
Ignite. You're able to escape away. You have the BMI with all the dashes already with the Paquito and the Ling. I think Carry's a little bit too immobile. A little bit too much of a sitting duck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Moscow's still open.
Is Harith also still open?
Yeah, Harith is open.
Moskov, another decent pick, especially if the Paquito tries to come in. You just
Kalia
stiff
open.
arm him away.
Yeah.
They're not going to be going Kalia.
Between itself and the Ling.
They don't pick Kalia.
That's just what I was thinking of, like some instant
Uranus, bro, I knew it.
Making a comeback.
Like it's Uranus or Esmeralda. I said it.
I think this is going to be the Diablo pick. Yeah, definitely the Diablo pick.
Team Spirit going Harith and what else?
From Team Spirit
what roamer
here.
should
They
be
still
good
need a
here?
roamer. They still need a gold
Bro,
laner.
Belleric was the best roamer right now,
What's
but
the
they banned it.
big roam pick? Do they go heavy into crowd control here?
Hylos, maybe?
We've seen Sawo and things like the Grok before. Could be
Grok could be a possibility.
Grok, Sawo, then something with like a
But
carry
Grok
to
is gonna be
shred
giving
through
Valentina
the
also
Uranus.
really strong
You need more
ults that
shred
they can
here. I mean, you
steal.
have strong burst with the Paquito, the Ling, but you can never go wrong.
Bro, I feel like
with
just
even more
Hylos, to be
basic
fair.
attack,
Hylos Harry.
Damage, considering there's a lot of mobility.
Esmeralda.
Esme
Minotaur? So wait. Is this a Paquito gold lane? Or Esmeralda gold lane?
An older approach and tactic where they put
What?
and then they're playing their carry solely through the Ling. Their Ling is their basic attack damage hero.
Plus the Paquito.
Paquito
hurts. I mean, they do have a good damage profile even without
Mino picked
the
2 times
marksman.
today. It is.
Because
Mino
of
is
the
not
Paquito,
horrible though.
because of this aggressive EXP
Mino is not horrible. I think a Hylos would have been a little bit better
Leading
here.
into that, considering they picked up the Uranus, but even with all of that,
It does counter
Uranus
all
is
of them, to be
definitely gonna
fair.
feel the hurt
The
here.
Suyo, the Chow.
Claude here, right? Against so many
Valentina is
fighters.
not gonna be having like an
Yeah,
incredible
some,
ult to steal. Now Mino ult
either of those
is
two.
kind of
Claude would be great.
Paquito
Again, as
probably
I mentioned, because
goes.
of the
Yeah,
mobility.
I did not see that happen.
BMI out. They go down the Moscow route here. Interesting choice by Team
So Esmeralda
Spirit.
XP lane. Okay.
Another unique approach to the meta. It's not cheese picks as we asked, but it's a new element and a new layer to how to play the game.
We saw a lot of these. We saw a lot of this over in the Amers.
In the Amers,
MCT. We saw a lot of fighter, a lot of, kind of.
I don't spend this much
strategy,
banning and choosing my
especially with
hero.
The ability to have these high
Yeah, but
damage
this is
HP
pro scene,
laners.
bro.
It's the opportunities there. Once like the Freyas, the Paquitos, things like that, the opportunity is definitely there.
Drafting
Esmeralda
is
versus the
70% of the
Diablo
fight.
And King Kid Bomba going up against each other here in what should be a creative.
I don't know,
and
interesting
impactful
lineup, but hey, let's see Team
EXP
Spirit.
matchup. We'll see who can take game 1 here in our final series of the day. Team Ignite versus Team Spirit. Let's send it over to our casters to kick it off.
I did not expect today to be a sweep day, Gideon, and hopefully it's not on this last match today. Hopefully we get 3 games here to round out day 1 of the group stages for MSC. This draft, though,
I want to see the emblems, what they are using.
Talk about. I mean,
is it going to be a full damage Paquito or what?
It's been a little freaky in the draft, man.
I have to admit, it is a little freaky here, but let's see what the adjustments are going to be, right? Double fighters have come into play this time round, and I think that IG has a bit of work to do, right? First off, we're already starting on a different side of the map just in case things go wrong for Moskov. I'm looking at the emblem setup as well, and it looks to be a very, very good spread overall.
So their main damage source is going to be Link. They're really relying heavily on that Link.
On a TS's side.
Even the fact that we have a gold lane Paquito, man. You know, the hands of Hiko, again, one of the youngest players before that came through the league, made a big statement on his first international appearance, you know, just a couple years ago. But the thing is, now you have a Paquito in your face. You're running this kind of double fighter setup for this composition for Team Spirit.
So it's gonna be
and this is what I like about
sustain.
Where the meta seems to be going, as Sawa gets kicked around a little bit here by Jay. But nonetheless, with this kind of idea for a composition, this could hyper scale your Ling. I think you give the grounds for your Ling to go ahead and get scaled up really quickly for Zariguis. And again, this is a player who I think a lot of people were looking forward to play. Was it just last year? But he was unfortunately not able to compete just in his MSC appearance last year. But now we get to see it in the hands of a Ling who seems to be rising in stock value right now in the current meta.
Yeah, I mean, every Assassin player wants to get their hands on Ling. It's such a impactful style of hero, not only with ultra mobility, but genuinely just an absolute menace to play around. And I think that IG, the question is, how do they eventually punish Team Spirit? A lot of it, I think, has to be directed towards Sawo before level 4. After that, we don't really know, right? Somebody on the side of TS has to make that mistake unless IG can force it out of them. And for now, I don't see that happening, considering the double fighters are just good at fighting early, right? You can't win the 2v2 skirmishes anymore. Even the mid lane is a little bit hard to contest as of yet until Roy is able to find a good ult, and even then, there's only one good ult right now.
Yeah, you can see that too. Hiko just going to go ahead and cut in that wave again on the Paquito versus that Moscow.
They're saying Zoriguis is a jungler
the normal
prodigy. What is a
jungler prodigy? What do you usually see? Good little
what do you mean by that?
SOD thrown out towards that purple buff. And now the turtle is up, and this is I feel like the result of just this composition. I mean, no one's committing to the turtle.
Look at Paquito, bro, such a high pressure.
Yeah, this is really, really interesting. You know, holding up the retribution, able to make this invasion happen. And I think if you're in IG's position,
they're not even doing turtle, bro. It's been 1 minute up. They haven't even touched the turtle yet.
So at that point, you probably don't want to send too many members.
Now they're going to put the
Star Moon does not connect, but that's fine. Jay, good movement for now.
0-0 still, bro. 3 minutes.
Want to approach this. Diablo's going to open up the map first. He's going to get pulled back, but eventually somebody's going to have to take
Everybody's level 4. Everybody have ultimates. Everybody have spells ready. We're going to be seeing a fight pretty shortly.
Go and put pressure on Sunset
but holy,
but
they are so delaying that turtle, bro.
Wants to go ahead and secure this. So meanwhile, the FCS doing his thing. He's going to continue to farm up. He's got the SOD available now. So it's just resulted into no one giving it a go just yet. But now this turtle started up by Kelvin. Half health on the turtle.
I don't think they can get it, bro. Oh, yeah, see, Lancelot, like, Link got it. He's level 7. Suyo is level 6. Holy, Uranus is getting cooked too. Okay. The Bamba with the first blood after 4 minutes on the clock.
For that fight too. If they wanted to go and collapse down, if IG didn't disengage the way they did, then that would have been really
Suyo has been getting hard invaded. It's too much pressure by this Paquito. Paquito Link coming onto the Suyo.
Really fast. Good usage there with the retribution.
What a retribution by Zorguis.
That just did not favor IG in this, and they really had to burn some battle spells and, of course, their ultimates to try to survive with all they could. But unfortunately, you know, it was Diablo to go down first.
I think it's just unfortunate that Kevin just didn't have the Sever at the right time. It got canceled out initially once the Falling Star Moon came through, and when you're in
that first turtle
without it, it's really
so
difficult to actually contest for the turtle, especially when your opponent is 1 level ahead. For now, I mean, this is exactly what
this is a disciplined game, bro.
position. Like, these people can take damage for days, and Kid Bubba is like, I
Link
don't care,
marksman
unless
emblem.
you kick me, and there's Way of the Dragon that comes to him, and no one Fury flicker forward with the SOD.
The Bomba is falling down. This is not good. This is not good. Sawo, can Sawo survive? He's 0 HP. He does not survive. But on the other hand, Link is going in for the Suyo. He's going in for the backline. Beautiful. Oh, Link. Wombo combo. Oh my goodness. The Chow survives 0 HP.
Well, I guess at this point you should care a little bit about what could potentially happen.
Let me check the emblem of the
Jay, but
Link.
it was a good attempt.
Freaky here, but let's G on from Moscow.
Link is marksman emblem, yes.
Setup as well,
and right on Kid Bomba, and I have to agree with you. Aside from that, this is what the double fighter allows you to do. You get a ton of information for your team because you're usually planning up in that side of the jungle of the opposing team. Now up top,
that was nice, guys. That was smooth.
CS really comfortably just.
How much did I miss? This is the last game, guys. Last game of today.
The rest of the team of IG is there.
Most of the games were one-sided.
Jay's gonna go ahead and spot this out. So
every single game up until now was 2-0.
This seems to be the case, Gideon, where it's like if we can conceal, if we can make an attempt, we'll go for it.
This game is seeming like more macro and there is more macro in this game.
Tries to make a flicker play. Unfortunately, gets
they're more disciplined. They're not fighting.
For it.
Look at the Bomba. Look at the Bomba's hands, bro.
You know, and the packed punches of a Paquito coming through.
You know, it was a bad pick with no marksman.
Before you know it.
Nino's never a bad pick, especially if you have fighters, he can just heal that shit. I don't like the flicker on Minotaur. That's what I don't like. The Mino pick itself is good. He going Revitalize would have given out, given the team so much more survivability.
I am interested in the item build in just a second here. Hasclaw done by Zara Egoist. Let's see how this is going to play out. He still has Tempest of Blades, so it's really difficult for him
look at
to
Link
actually,
just stealing left and right.
He hits it. Now Kevin is dead. Pretty easy work for Zara Egoist with the rest of his team covering him. They didn't have to use too many ults, and now they get Diablo. The no Fury as well. Flicker 4 doesn't catch anybody, and that's a double for Zar. This is going phenomenally for Team Spirit.
4-0, bro.
A lot of tools in the pocket.
Not looking good.
Now in the mid lane,
not looking good for Team IG.
He's going to take a couple shots, tries to get away too, and he'll live. But man, it's costing IG a lot in these skirmishes, and now the bottom turret will be worked on Hiko. So at some point, IG has to be able to go ahead and kind of recalculate here as we look at the replay. Once again, this was an easy objective take. Zara Egoist does win
Suya wanted to sneak in and steal that turtle, bro. He paid the price for it because he died, and his whole team died almost.
Likes to pick these hyperscaling heroes.
2-4-0, that was not worth it, and lose the turtle anyway.
Cap it off against Kelvin.
And there you go. You can see in that replay, he's going nice, knowing that he's done good, his due diligence, and not to mention that he is in a position to actually hard carry this game like he's meant to, right? A 2, oh my god.
Hey, look at the Chow going in for Mino, bro. Out of everybody, you ult Mino.
The Blade of Tempest comes out, but this should be a nothing fight unless Kid Bomba makes something happen on himself.
Well, he goes in. He's going to drag him back. Jay, there's an SOD that we're going to follow through.
It connects good.
Everybody's going to
maintain the battle lines. If not, things are going to get worse. And Roy, he's thinking about it. He's got that Blade of Tempest, but the problem is, without the Shadow Steps, he can't pick up and actually make full use of it anyways. Now, with that being said, despite everything that has happened, 5-2, it's a 4.4K at 8 minutes.
Yeah, and you see 2,000 of that 4K, Gideon, is on the jungle for Team Spirit. Zara Egoist, nearly 2,000 gold ahead right now, and that's why one of the things they're trying to do is get this point where
catch him, but it's going to be hard to catch
even out the jungle a bit, because again, even when it comes down to a level gap,
because Zushi have Purify, so it doesn't really make sense.
The 50-50 for the Retribution, it's not much of a 50-50 if you're too far down in this case. So now with this Lord being up, they got to go ahead and get in position. IG has constantly tried
to face
Lord.
I don't think Team IG can contest that.
But they're just kind of
they're
zoned
6K
out
behind
from everything. Nice little block there. Sunset Lover. Lord will be secured for Team Spirit.
And look at him go. If Zara doesn't get an MVP title for this one, it's a bit tough to complain because, man, he's kind of doing so much, and it's great to see that the rest of his team is able to become that strong foundation for them. No one's really overextending. Nobody's like making too many mistakes. And even on the Hiko side, I think he literally is having a gold lane experience as a fighter.
Which is weird, right?
Anyone else?
Man, I don't know. I don't know if Foxers are used to all this gold that he can work with, you know? And right now with Hiko charged up, he can lead that charge because
they have a hard
kind of
threat, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Just with the nature of the way Paquito works and how he packs such a punch is deadly enough, where then again, Zariguis on the Ling, you have kind of that freedom to just join the fight when everybody is pretty low in terms of health bars. You can go ahead and capitalize some kills. Sunset Lover, I'm surprised the Jushin hasn't been picked up as much, right? Even with her nerf a bit, she's still very
The game is really slow paced, but they're controlling every single thing like with precision.
And now this Lord is going to charge in up the top side.
That's a really well-controlled game.
Mid and bottom.
What a play coming in from Sunset Lover, taking advantage of the last hit on the stacks of the butterflies. Finds one and pulls him back. They try to get a little bit back. They have to move away. Oh my goodness, that was about to be absolutely nasty had it not been for flickers.
Yeah, if they either way,
not a single person died from that fight, by the way.
Look at this move. This is why I was saying the Jushin, man, the value, the utility that she still brings to the table as a hero is insane. So you can force this fight into this. Yes, none of the base turrets went down, but look at the lead that Team Spirit has.
Dude, that's such a good idea as well. I was paying attention to the butterfly stacks, but Sunset Lover does not miss a beat here. And as we were mentioning, oh wait, no, this should be a pretty good fight. Sunset Lover finds Jays. Diablo backs their way up. And
bro, like they're just fizzling out really quickly.
The lead is so
9K gold lead. They're not gonna come back from that, bro.
10K. Did they nerf that range? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now.
Bro, Minotaur is like, listen, if you're 9K ahead, it doesn't matter. Look at Mino, look at Mino. He's just gonna heal that Zushin. Look at the healing of the Mino, bro. Wait. You see that, bro? Half HP from 1 HP, bro.
As long as they don't make a mistake,
too much.
TS should find an endgame scenario in the next minute or so.
2 inhibs are falling down, 11K, bro. This is not comebackable. It's not comebackable.
Difference across the economy here for
the MM Legion will carry. What is the Marksman gonna be doing, like, generally, bro?
Looking good at all in game one. Again,
try to think about it. Who's the Moscow gonna be killing?
You know, for IG,
Esmeralda, there is a Paquito. Paquito, there is an Esmeralda. Paquito and Esmeralda, there is a Mino. Paquito, Esmeralda, and a Mino, bro, there is a Zushin.
And not to mention how
what are you gonna be doing about
it? It makes you wonder, had they just gotten rid
there
of
go the chastise. Moscow's out of the game. And there's the Ling on top of that. He can just finish you off.
It's a lot worse.
Yeah, maybe the Jushin right now, this is... I mean, I'd say, do they want to contest? No, you don't. When you're down this much, just let the Lord go in the hands of TS. Get ready to somehow defend. But the bad part of this is
it's done, bro. Like the IG cannot come back from here. 12K gold lead. Next Lord, they're just gonna be pushing in and they're gonna be finishing with literally the next push.
Even your tankier members, your tankier heroes.
12K, bro. Just between the junglers alone. I wanna see how much the gold gap is.
The risk of that is he's just gonna get dragged through by Sunset Lover, like we've seen. And so you have
this
to
Suyo has been struggling to farm this game.
This defense, as crucial as it is, it's very dire for them. The Lord is going to make its way down mid.
It really is, and I think there's a way for the entire team. If they
Paquito Golden is such a genius idea, bro.
Then I think they have an opportunity.
Too much pressure. You clear the lane super quickly. Oh, good ult on the lane. Hold on. Moscow with the missed ult, by the way. Yeah, they pay the price for it. This is a thing, bro. They did a I told you, it's the next push with over. They did a perfect set right here with this comp. Look.
It really is, and I think there's a way.
The Valentina even had the Minotaur ult, just say. Look at this. Look at this. The Chow is going in with the conceal. Getting the link. Boom, with a beautiful flicker. Catching that. Ulting him. But it's just straight away like the Mino counter ulting. The Valentina also ulted, but it's too late. By the time this Valentina ulted, bro, everybody was dead, bro. Everybody was dead, bro. Valentina should have ulted like so much earlier. And he had ultimate. He had ultimate ready.
It really is.
Valentina had ultimate ready now. He could have just picked up the Mino ult from here and prepare for that. But they didn't really have the communication. If they would have a communication with the Chow, he's saying like, oh, I'm going to be catching the link. Guys, just follow up on that. That would have been different. But it's still 12K, almost 13K ahead. Even if you do a perfect everything, it would have not been enough. It would just not be enough. Won't matter, down 12K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But still, with the 12K, like being like, why did they reach 12K? Because they have lacking team communication. Just by that simple move, we have noticed that they don't really have a good communication skill. Especially if your mid laner and your roamer are not well communicating together, you're going to be having hard times to rotate in the map. Because mid lane and the Roam are the most important in pressuring the map. However they rotate, however they control the enemy, the invades, the ganks, is gonna be making your game either be winning early or losing early. Of course, if the enemy have like high pressure heroes early on, like Zushin is such a strong early game hero. It's gonna be hard to do anything with that. But Valentina is strong too. I don't like the Chao pick. I don't know. But yeah, like if they don't really have communication, it's just gonna be fizzling out. Like that Valentina Chao combo right there was not it.
I think they have an opportunity, but here comes the
like here it was just so late, bro. Like yes, it would have still not mattered, as I said.
They're gonna take their time. The kick,
but
it's good. It lands on the correct target, and on Fury.
The communication there was really bad.
This round, Bizarre Ego is able to find one as Ego kills Jay, and at this point,
what a domination by Team Spirit. 13k goal difference, bro. Hey, this guy is reading my mind as I'm typing. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. The marksman late game? Bro, there is no late game, bro. The marksman is done, bro. The marksman is bamboozled. Buy stocks in Link, boys. In Link. Link is decent right now. Like, look at this, bro. But you have to be a decent Link player. If your Link is like mine, gotta keep practicing. Gotta keep practicing, bro. I can pick up my 4 swords in practice. Whenever it comes to game, I'm getting so distracted and I never pick up my 4 swords. But hey, it's all about practice. One time I was a new Fanny player too. So hey. Link is the first prio for every team. Eudora is, bro. You'd be surprised. Eudora is the prio pick right now. Eudora is the prio pick right now. Either ban or pick alongside with Atlas. Atlas, Eudora. These two are like prio pick bans at the moment. Hirara as well. So understandable bans. But yeah, Link is a top 2, top 3 junglers right now. Definitely. Mid and Roam have huge impact throughout the early and mid game. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Because you can be side laner, doing everything properly, everything fine. But if your team is losing early to mid game, just because the enemy have higher pressure, you cannot really do anything as a side laner. Really not. We're barely seeing side laners do mistakes in these pro scenes. Like dying in a 1v1 situation like what we see in ranked games is never gonna be happening here. Barely. Like let's say somebody do miscalculation and they die 1v1. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. They don't do that again. But most of the time is they decided how the mid pressure is going. And we're talking about Roam mid jungle. They are the one that controlling the game. Invades, are they winning? Can they get enemy comps? Can they, like, you know, the first blood in this game was at minute 4, bro. Are we talking about it? They're not really prioritizing fights. It's different objectives that they're focusing on. It's kind of nice. I don't think we're ever going to be seeing that in ranked match, unfortunately. We're just brawling
right now, that's kind of the pace we're going at.
What did you think of Paquito Gold? I did like the idea, bro. Like, he have really good clearing. Paquito Gold, look at this. He's freezing up the Moscow too. What is the Moscow going to be doing about it? He have really good clearing. Like, he can just, like, double combo, clear out the whole wave. He can rotate. He can cut lanes. He has shield if he's in trouble. He have mobility. I like the Paquito Gold. I love it. I actually do think it's really genius.
Your Ling, I think you give the grounds for your Ling.
But yeah, you have the possibility that your late game is gonna be a little bit messy because you don't have the damage of the marksman, which is gonna be crucial in late game. But I feel like you can still make it work. Like, as I said, even late game, what is the Moscow going to be doing against all these heroes, bro? Paquito, Minotaur, like, there's just so many things that the Moscow need to be worried about. And the Uranus wasn't really doing anything, if it makes sense. Uranus is only good in a composition where he cannot get burst down. In this case, we have an Esmeralda kind of countering, Paquito countering, Zushin is really annoying for a Uranus. Ling has a lot of damage. He can just deal with the Uranus too. So I don't think about Uranus pick was actually good here. They also prioritized what is it called? Valentina. I feel like instead of a Valentina, a Gord would have made so much more sense. Instead of a Chow, let's say for example, Belleric, but they banned the Belleric instead. They could have just saved the Belleric and let the Belleric be open, because all of these enemies are initiators. All of them. Not the Zushin. But all 4 of the other heroes, initiators, they have to be close up to you. Belleric is so good with dealing that. So good. But they went ahead and banned it for no reason. I do not understand the banning here. Like, they could have just picked it. First of all, they could have picked it. But they prioritized the Chow. I don't know. And then they banned it. It makes sense that they banned it because the Chow was already picked. And mostly they're going to be going Chow roam. They keep delaying Turtle, bro. Any Link would be happy about that. 100%. 100%. 100%. I don't know. I really did not like the Chow pick here. Neither the Uranus, to be fair. Like, these 2 picks, I feel like messed up the whole composition. And they banned the glue too. Banning the glue is making sense in the enemy comp, yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's some minor mistakes. Like, that Chow pick was so early for no reason. Why would you pick a Chow? To target the Link? It's not gonna work. It did not work. We have seen it. Especially if you have really horrible communication with your mid laner, bro.
Can quickly dash through that.
I'm going to tell you guys. Be right back.
Yourselves. If they get blue side here, then they get first pick up front, and they can kind of focus on themselves a little bit on what they actually want to play instead of constantly playing the counter game.
If there's anything that I would ask them to change, is like, just give Diablo something a little bit more active, man. Even if it's not exactly like, oh, this mashup looks really great and this is what we need right now. Diablo has always been the player to, no matter what he ends up with, he'll find a way to make it work.
Right.
As long as you can stay active in the map, it looks like that's what they sorely needed. With a Uranus, yes, Uranus is a good pick, but I don't think it's the Diablo pick. You need something that gets out of the lane quickly, makes his presence felt, something that allows him to be a superstar and a hero sometimes.
What do you want to see?
Oh, well, we mentioned the Benedetta backstage, so that is his pick. It is currently meta. Why the heck not? Something explosive right out of the gate.
Yeah, and that's obviously the matchup we kind of looked forward to. Kid Baba, Diablo in that AXP lane. It just didn't end up being the kind of fireworks that we expected. So you can, if I were the coach of Team Ignite, say, we need to make sure that we have our win conditions set up. And that means making sure Diablo can, like you said, Renmar, have an impact. Maybe Rome. Is it the Benedetta that they bring out coming into this next game? Draft shortly upon us, as well as we keep speculating after these quick games. There's not really too much to go off of, but in some ways, though, that's kind of nice because it leaves everything open for us to discuss and kind of pick at. And, you know, it's the last day, it's the last game of the first day. I think these teams, too, if you're last, Trex, you're probably focusing on your game, but you're also probably aware of the results. You're seeing what's working to a sense. Your coach has certainly got eyes on what is working with these other games. What do you take away, and do you even take away anything from these first 3 matchups against teams that you're going to eventually have to play tomorrow in terms of how they're drafting to apply it? Do you leave it be and say, we're coming in with the strategy that we thought would work and we're just going to try what we know and we'll see if it doesn't work or not to get that experience? How do you approach going last at the end of the day and obviously seeing results?
I mean, I think it's a little bit of both, right? No matter what, you come into this game with a strategy ready against the team you're about to face. Especially with Team Spirit having such a rich history in MLBB. There's a lot of information we already have from them. Now, as far as the games went today, maybe you pull a little something. Was there a good counter pick that we saw today? Was there something that kind of surprised us all today?
That's in drafting. I'll try my best to analyze and see what could be a good pick and why.
We saw the Dairoth. It did kind of fall short. We saw a few things come up, a few unique picks. I don't know if there's anything that the coach exactly would take today and be like, oh, we're definitely going to use that for sure. So we'll see exactly how it goes.
Yeah,
was it Cobra pick today?
They just went up against game number 1 Team Spirit, day number 1 Team Spirit, where it was like, hey, we're gonna get Hiko Mayon, a fighter, and it's Paquito Gold. You would be thinking that, oh, we're gonna be seeing Hito on the traditional marksman. That's what he shined with. Nope, they gave him a guy with boxing gloves and the heaviest fists in the land of dawn, and it worked out. If they're willing to take those risks, I want to see those risks to come out from Ignite. just
are you Japanese by any chance?
Across
Like your name.
the board that can have an impact, be aggressive, and make it exciting, make it a fireworks show. We ended up going back to 2022 where
the
all
Bamba is the best, bro.
Uranus, and no one enjoyed that back in the days.
You know, I think right now Ignite has to think about Team Spirit is no longer a team that you can just bait into the chaos, right? I think even from that interview that we saw with Bamba and him saying, "No, I'm not gonna talk smack to anyone. All I want to do is go even." This guy said, "All I want to do is go even in the EXP lane." This is a guy that used to always try to win. This is a guy that, you know, used to always try to like, let's do this, let's play. So overall, Team Spirit, and even from that last game we saw, they are a patient team now. They're still gonna look for plays. They're gonna get them when they matter.
The discipline.
They're not exactly
13K gold.
They know they don't have to go brawl with you. They can kind of take it slow, and Ignite might need to be ready for that. You know, Singapore, they're a team that maybe wants to fight, and they're not going to be able to force it out of Team Spirit here.
Another expanding cloud pick up for the map.
Ooh, okay.
This is the last game, potentially the last game, guys. It's a best of 3.
Again,
if IG wins this, we're going for the best of 3.
We really didn't get to see it.
Obvious Fanny ban, understandable. Eudora ban
having a strong
Holy.
EXP lane that you can hold so that you're just going to be fine, but then they ended up going up against the double fighters, meaning that holding against a lineup that likes to hold because they're setting up for a carry that wants to farm fast and be high impact, then you're gonna lose that equation. Even though their picks were all right, it just didn't work out for them.
I'm wondering if Ignite bans out the Ling here. You know, earlier you asked me about the Ling. Maybe that's the real answer to it. It might be time to finally put on the ban pool. That would force Team Spirit to either ban out the Freya or the Harara.
Mine?
Right? Or do we leave both open and do we finally see the Harara versus Ling matchup? But right now there is
5 out of 10, bro. 5 out of 10.
Still.
Not that bad. Not that good either.
Focusing so much on the fannies and things like that. I think we got a match here where we might see the possible trade up.
Yeah, considering the Team Spirit once again banned out the Eudora and the Atlas, they are still really leaning into the idea of
most
we're
of the
definitely
Twitch
going to pick up assassins
about MLBB are
and the Eudora has been a big kind of even
but
pick
also like Twitch is not that
to
big
allow
in
some
other
type
countries,
of stun,
like
some type of
Indonesia,
CC potential outplay or slow
they
down of the
use
assassin so far. But Trex, I saw you pointing at that ban.
Well, that just means there's a lot
Twitch
on the field
still.
The Marcel it's a good ban, but it's also a throwaway ban because of the fact that we're seeing Atlas and Eudora banned out. We have Freya, we have Harara, we have Jushin still. There's a lot on the field to be traded with, and now it's up to Team Spirit. Do we give kind of a off-brand ban so that we can get the
two or
three of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We get the swing back. Harara has
Belleric
been
ban.
monstrous.
Okay.
They do so it's a Belleric ban, meaning we have Freya and
Belleric,
Harara
Atlas,
both
Eudora
normally have been banned consistently are on the field.
Yeah, Freya,
Strong.
Harara, Ling, all still open.
Harara is open.
Wealth of choices here, which mean Ignite are willing to trade out.
But Harara is risky, bro. Harara win rate so far has not been that great.
Might just be able to, math-wise, end up with more by the end of their first 3 picks.
Ling.
Wow, so they go for the Ling. So they take it away.
They could go
and they say, this is ours
right
now. You're going to have to figure something else out as well. Does that mean the Freya goes to the side of Bamba and Zao egoist?
Ooh,
go Freya Harara.
Yeah, I'm okay with the Freya Harara. Just go for damage right away. It's honest, but it's the good kind of honest. You know, it's like you're not going to get punished for that kind of honesty because those picks are just way too strong that not a lot can really deal with it. Let's see if they'll go for another switch up, but that'll be too early to show. I think Ignite might end up walking away with a Paquito later on.
They don't need Harara here, because no matter what, Ling's already been picked, so they can pick something else here, get the Harara in 3rd pick, the Jushin.
Push it back.
Yeah, okay, so that's another game for Sunset Lover and the Jushin this time. And it was impactful. It did give a lot of difficulty for
same as the caster
Jay
said.
Roy
IG already picked the jungler. Team Spirit can delay the Hirara pick. Prioritize the other OP
pick? The
heroes.
Valentina, it didn't do amazing last
Freya,
time.
good first 2 picks.
This is tough, honestly. I don't know if I would have went for the Ling up front.
Yeah, I might have been too honest at the time. You mentioned the Valentina. I think the Valentina is okay. Or you pick up your gold laner now, so you can just start taking away gold laners at the 2nd phase. Yeah, they do. Ooh. They end up picking up with the Brody, and then they'll go for the glue.
Brody?
Good chance it's going to be in Rome, but of course that can still be flexed into the EXP lane. And as you expected, Trex, there's the Hirara at third. So now you're just going to be playing a lot of trades through the mid. I would like to see Ignite consider a Lilia for their glue, just so that it's that constant pressure around the juice, and then whichever
what could be a good ban right now?
With, or if they want to go for instant burst right away, or if they want to play around the box. An Eve is alright.
Okay, makes sense.
Actually,
it counters the Freya.
I'll go back on that. The Eve might actually be too difficult against the Freya, Hirara, and Juicin. Excuse me, the Eve, yeah.
To be fair, this Freya could be also
like it against the Freya, against any kind of big brawly fighters. It's a great stopper.
Yeah.
And also, as you said, most likely will be roam, but there is flexibility to it coming into second phase. Something you do kind of want on blue side, because you don't exactly get last pick. So more bans coming in from Ignite. They're taking their time this game, honestly, in terms of picks, in terms of bans. They take out that Minotaur.
Hirara is meta. The people that are saying that Hirara is bad,
I think they realize that the Minotaur
never ever seen a good
just
Hirara player.
Too much crowd control together, plus that extra heal popping out of the Minotaur actually saved Team Spirit a lot in the last game.
Esmeralda also banned this time around. Stolen is the Ling, so that'll be on the opposite side. And again, some priority for Zushin on both sides.
Hey, that's a nice looking trophy right there.
They take out the Uranus.
Uranus also banned.
Which, even though Diablo didn't have the greatest game on it, it can still be a nuisance.
And it's still an option, right? It just limits his choices at this point.
So on this side, last ban from Ignite. Do they continue to home into the roam here? Or do they focus on the gold? You mentioned them possibly taking on any gold laners. We haven't seen any. I think at this point they know that there's not like that one gold laner that just owns the game at this point, so is it really worth? Yeah, you ban out the Hereth, they pick up the Moskov. You ban out the Moskov, they get the Hereth or the Claude.
They ban
so you might as well get something that might have a bit more.
So are they thinking that this is a Freya?
Yeah, it looks like they're not going to be playing around the static mid laner. They want to get someone close to mid range, a lot of dive. And the Arlot makes sense as a ban. They're still respecting the possibility that the Freya might go gold, and then you suddenly go get an Arlot EXP. Suddenly team fighting for a lineup, playing around the Brody looks even more difficult. So they cover their bases and oh, they do not have the damage to deal with this Barras unless they pick up Lunox at mid.
Barat's roam though?
No, Barat's
it's
XP.
Barat's jungle.
So where's Hirara going?
Wait, no, you're right.
Team Spirit's getting spicy right now.
Barat's XP. Freya gold.
Yeah,
holy crafting, bro.
And then
unless Hirara goes.
Yo, that's so good. Oh, Lilia was
expected. Gotta be Hirara jungle, so yeah.
Lilia is incredibly strong right now, especially combining that with the
Kid Bumba with the
Freya gold. They're going for the fighter. Yeah, they're going for the bulky offlaners again.
They go Matilda. Just so that you get the or no, they still go Cho. Team Spirit, you are surprising us in the best way possible. You're packing up picks, and it makes sense. Again, it doesn't have the damage profile early on, and even once it gets later. But let's see if the Lily and Brody might be enough to melt through this overly aggressive, high damage, high crowd control, very tanky.
I love Team Spirit's
lineup. Is it showing how much trust
I don't know about
the
last
their
pick,
brand new jungler,
but hey,
picking up these
guys are making it work. I'm not the biggest fan of the Chao roam.
Pick this big bulky box and just do your things.
Baras in general, bro, he's tanky. He does a lot of damage. His crowd control is really good.
All right,
Baras is such a good pick right now.
Getting a little funky here with the Baras on the side of Kid Bumba. He'll go up against Alice on Diablo's side, and we'll see if Ignite can pull it back even or if Spirit will close it out 2-0. Let's send it over to our casters to get games 2 started.
Coach Coldstar and the rest of Team Spirit are cooking in the draft, and this is going to be a big statement if they end up 2-0 with this kind of draft. Gideon, this is so, I want to say, unusual for what we're seeing, but I love to see it, man. The meta
won their first game without having a marksman.
Focus and shift into different ways than what we're used to.
That was meta like last season.
About this Barat's EXP. The question is, I wasn't really
Not
expecting
anymore.
it to show up this early on.
Since the Berserker Fury is the
what's going to happen on the
We've been seeing the marksmen are back in the meta.
Problem with the Barat's
EXP they still run it XP and they make it work. I mean the
junglers starting on that side of the map, so you don't really have anything to like maintain your stacks in the meantime while you're waiting underneath turret or the enemy side.
Yeah, this is one of the things that we'll have to see executed through Kid Bomba. Again, Barrett's XP is not something you see too often, but it's tanky enough. You know, yes, he's going to struggle a little bit to get some of the stats, but then again, maybe it's going to result in something where, you know, he's just trying to set up the Daytona's welcome for the team. Again, your crowd control utility on this composition from Team Spirit is just kind of out the roof because you have a choke kick, you have the, you know, the lantern flare and the beacon from Sunset Lover, and this gives a lot of space once again.
I should mute the live. Oh, you guys cannot hear me? The level of the audio is not good. I can just adjust it a little bit.
Crazy fast on a Harara, and let's say even you to the point where you pick up Sky Pierce and you got 8 stacks. Dude, you are a killing machine basically in your own right.
You should be able to hear me now.
Yeah. So when you're centered around that and you have all the crowd control in the world, that's the difficult part for Ignite Gaming if they want to go ahead and fight this. Now the Ling for Kelvin can essentially do the same thing, but you know, you're playing into that.
The Bamba and Barras, hold on.
Early game damage.
Much better. Alright.
The Brody can scale up as well. So there's a lot more, I feel like, possibilities for Ignite Gaming to make use of.
You know, speaking of possibilities, I'm thinking whether or not Kid Bomba's entire purpose is to just bog down Diablo, right? Yeah. You know, go for the Daytona's welcome, eat him up, make sure they don't have an access thrown Ruin. Iframe's already out, throwing Ruin coming through. Flicker, Diablo connects.
Ooh!
The Daytona's welcome connects as well.
Ling got code. But does it matter? Hold on. What is happening in this fight? Everybody's going low, but the Freya is cooking, bro.
As his first turtle has turned into a
2-0.
He looked like
and that's a free turtle.
He was in the air and he flickered for the kill and he got it. 2 kills for Hiko on the gold lane of Freya. That is once again
I was just far from the mic, yeah.
Upper hand that we see from Team Spirit. Again, this was a great gleam into the Throne of Ruin setup. Look at the health bars of Team Spirit here. They get so low, and you'd think this is a great point to follow that Tempest Blades, but man, Hiko had his mark and locked down Kelvin.
Really good stuff. Even Kid Bomba was making sure, like, hey, I see Kelvin coming down. I'm going to make an attempt with the Daytona's welcome, despite everything. Yeah. I think it's really great, right? It's about denying the follow-up from your opponents. And
okay, I mean, it's already 1K gold lead to Team Spirit. I feel like it's just going to be keep compounding from here. Ray is such a strong pick, bro.
I think it's all right.
Giving that up is a mistake, huge mistake.
But that doesn't matter. They've got to wait until the next turtle before they're even going to consider another team fight.
Yeah, that team fight basically showed us that kind of this choreography here, as you see it again, you know,
even the Freya got nerfed, but she's still super good.
But I feel like even if they land those, they're just not
still crazy till now, yeah.
To go
the only thing they nerfed about it is the range. Ooh, look at the Bamba! The Bamba is going in for Link. Holy! Can they kill him? Nah, he's just gonna survive.
Does he still have his pinch points? Yes, he does. And now he's gonna exit from this area. I don't think they have the early game damage to make this work. Yeah. Kelvin is running the killing spree. He's not running Warcry for the early exceptional damage. And not to mention that even CS has been kind of isolated for a large majority of these fights as well. Because
first fight is so important.
Down. Roy,
also, I like the pressure that you can be doing. Because a lot of times, you are not fighting to fight. You're not fighting to kill the enemies. You're only fighting to get a single minor detail from the enemy. Like let's say for example a green camp. If you're able to get a green camp from the enemy early on, that's already a small pressure. And if you keep compounding on that and just do small pressures over and over again, you're gonna be winning without even fighting.
You don't have that anymore.
Without even killing, I would say. Because you kind of have to fight for that.
They're going to fight it off here. Second turtle is up. He's going to grab his purple buff. We'll see if he gets here in time. It is delayed quite a bit, so IG does a good job at that. Team Spirit, though, they'll calculate this. Again, he goes pushing up top towards that
Freya's pushing on the top. Hold on. They're dancing around the turtle.
Out where the backline is supposed to be. He goes
oh, this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge.
But he's shown presence here on the map. He might start making his way over into the mid lane. Bomba still maintaining his stacks as much as he possibly
What is
can.
Addis? What is Addis ulti? No!
Sunset Lover is looking to respond.
They're messing up. They have to go back right now. Holy! They pick out the glue. That's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness! Both of the roamers are 1 HPs.
Just makes out with a sliver of health. CS takes him out, and now Hirara looking for an opportunity, but unfortunately,
it's not looking good for Team Spirit. The Bomba! Show us! Never mind, he falls, bro. That's too much, bro. 3-4-0.
But it's not over apparently.
3-4-0.
Oh,
good pick up.
Okay, I understand what Jay was doing.
What was the Freya doing all this time? I didn't see the Freya shining there. Oh no, don't tell me the link. That would have been...
Stays alive, turtle secure.
Yo, if the turtle kills the link, that would have been funny, bro.
It just seemed like Team Spirit was actually not in connection. You know, like
didn't play this game for 5 years. 5 years? Crazy work, bro. Crazy work.
And it was great to see IG punish.
Why is Bam Bam Barras?
But then, of course, you know,
the coaches, bro. The coaches is giving them these ideas, bro.
You know, playing into their cards here. They got many options to play with. There's a kick once again.
Oh, it looks good.
Why are you crying, bro? Why are you crying and laughing? Do you think the choice was because he's big?
Forces out the conceal. Even Diablo is going to cut him off eventually. He should die, but no.
Never mind. Yeah, Link comes to finish him off. I just don't like the Chow, bro. Why people are really prioritizing Chow pick? I do not like it.
CS has been able to
every single game.
It's gonna be a big part
they're
of
losing.
You know,
the team that picks Chow, they're losing.
Actually able to do some decent damage just with that one item, but of course, you know, getting those marks off and then that torn apart memory. He's got a lot of space that he could work with, depending on how the team sets a fight up. But that's, I guess the biggest part of that is where does Diablo land with his Throne of Ruin? Is he going to be able to gleam on the right targets? Because like in the last one, again,
they use it as
whether you hit 1 or 3 members,
I'm 100% sure they do.
Part of the team fight, you know? And so now these battle spells are coming back online here.
They are never going to be testing out
you still got about a minute for that flicker
like
available.
A draft
and, you know, the flicker
in game, in like a serious game. Unless they have tested out in scrims like hundreds of times. Maybe not hundreds, but you know.
You cover more distance, you know, and you can
I'm pretty sure they did test out these kind of combinations before.
There's a kick.
Oh, it's so good, but do they have enough damage?
It's not enough, bro. It's not enough. They don't have the damage.
Is already out attacking Hirara and even using the
okay, I mean the Link is kind of fast too, bro.
Bomba and Sunset Lover and has decided I'm out. I'm done with this. Even Diablo and Roy just making sure that the rotations are slow so that the reinforcements don't come in time.
No ADC, no late game for them.
This is an opening though for Team Spirit to go ahead and take this turtle. Retribution still not available for 15 seconds, so this should just
be... The gold lead is not non-existence, by the way. Hold on. Pretty even. The Bomba falls down first! No!
Are they not going to punish this? I'm expecting a punish here.
Okay. Both XP laners falls down. Hold on. They get the marksman too. Everybody's low. No! The glue survived at 0 HP, bro. But hey, wait, hold on. That's 3 for 1. That's 3 for 1. Never mind, it's 3 for 2. Holy, that Ling is so good. That Ling is so good, bro.
Team Spirit was able to get a couple kills in the hands again of Hiko. But you gotta keep this Ling.
That Ling is so good, bro. The fuck just happened there, bro?
Just purchased the Haas Claw, and all of a sudden now he can enter.
This fight is pretty even. Team Spirit have a gold lead, but not crazy. 600, 700. This Alice ult was messed up again. The Bomba is falling down really quickly. It's not good.
The worst part about it is that Zara Egoist didn't take any of that damage. That's why it's so difficult to kind of get past the anchors of Sunset.
Good Chow ult, bro. Good Chow ult. Good Chow kick. That was a good kick.
Yep, looked like there was an initiation here in the mid.
Getting the marksman.
Counter initiation even better as they find it. Ignite might have just cracked it open.
This is not looking good, bro. This is not looking good, bro. The Bomba is feeding on the Barras, bro.
Wow,
why is the couch giving him Barras?
I wonder if we're going to get a chance to go ahead and see how exactly that all started. But again, the off of it, tier 1, tier 2, falling now in the mid lane. IG, this is the ignition they needed, man. Ignite Gaming finds it.
These Lings are goated. They are, bro. They're so good.
13 seconds away from the Lord. Here's the replay brought to you by STC. This is where it started. Kelvin, again, this damage that he has off of a couple item pickups already showing, and then a good follow through with the Alice from Diablo here to make sure they won that fight in the mid. Now Lord is up.
At this stage, unless Zara has a lot of Sky Piercer stacks.
Can they rush this Lord? They can. Beautiful ult, bro.
Oh my
Beautiful
goodness, goodness. They find it. Hiko takes out Roy, and now Roy takes out Kelvin. It's
Chow falls down. Hey, wait.
Nobody can get on top of this, Brody.
The Bomba is falling down again. No! But you know who's going? The Freya. The Freya is going crazy. The Freya is going crazy. That's a way pipe out.
What a full team wipeout.
A triple kill for Hiko. He's off to it again here in this.
Yo, Freya's going crazy, bro. She's almost legendary.
Yes, they got the Lord. Lord was secured.
That was a good Alice ult by this time.
This was set up for success, but then it all fell apart because of the way that you position yourself around the map. Beacon coming in clutch here, giving that opportunity for Hiko.
The timing that Sunset Lover just gets the purchase of the Ice Queen wand came in clutch. All of a sudden, IG realized, whoa, we're not keeping up with them as much as we are.
11-11? Oh, no.
Blade Attempt is forcing out the flicker, but Kevin, he's looking for anybody at this point. He wants battle spells. He'll sniff blood in the water.
Kelvin is mad.
Bars isn't working. It's not working, bro. They're not making it work.
After that Lord secure. So essentially, what does it result to? You know, this Lord that they were able to take, it doesn't really get much for them. They're back to square one, but that's not too bad if you're IG, because you needed to go ahead and get yourself settled into this game, build up on that Brody.
Freya is so good, 7-0, almost legendary. Look at the gold difference, bro. Look at the gold difference. 9.6k between the gold laners alone. I mean 1.6k. The roamer, IG. The mid laner is even. The jungler, IG. XP laner, how is the Bamba have more gold? Bro, the Bamba has been feeding, bro. Wait a second.
Work with, which is pivotal available. You know, you think you get away from the fray, and the next you know, she's
so most of the gold lane, the gold difference is between the gold laner.
Oh, Sabo, he sees this. Luckily, isn't able to knock Kevin off this wall. Roy's got to be really
careful. OP, but Link is OP too, bro.
Reliable source of damage, only second to CS, and that purple buff is going to get taken away. Now they're initiating.
Hirara stole the purple buff. Oh, Alice is messing up ultimate. Now this is the time. Now you guys gotta go. You guys gotta go.
They all split.
Link doesn't have ults.
The lane management.
Alice doesn't have ults.
Gonna fall up top. Another jungler battle here. Kelvin.
No, you guys gotta pressure now. You guys gotta pressure now. What are we doing?
Survive. Doesn't need to go ahead and use the ultimate either, so keeps that. We'll grab his.
They got the second tower of the top. Not bad, not bad.
Jungle against IG. You know, if you're IG, you kind of
why
want
they're
to
not
get them out of that
pressuring
space.
now?
You know, you don't want to get
Link
too
no blue
far
buff.
Because,
Alice
again,
no
with the
ult.
Jushin,
This is their time.
The kick available for Salo, it's like, you know, any overstep, you could get thrown in this fight, and you're going to end up burning the flickers and everything else, which are pivotal for the next Lord fight up here in 10.
Ooh.
Test the waters here.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what they need to do. As scary as it is to put your foot over no man's land, praying that you don't get shot whenever you lift your head up in the trenches, I think that somebody has to be brave enough to try and bait that reaction from the side of Team Spirit. And so far, in a lot of these scenarios, Team Spirit has been very cool, calm,
Team Spirit have a good lead right now.
Ooh, this is going to be starting up really quickly.
Not bad, not bad.
Thought he'd go back to base, but there is a bit of a push up here too. Now mid lane. Look at the positioning of Salo as well. Oh, CS is gone.
They already got the gold laner, bro. This early.
Diablo, he's trying to get on out of
I'm pretty sure they popped the Chow ult. Okay, this is over, bro. This is over. Team Spirit is doing goated rotation. Watch out again. Watch that again, guys. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Just pay attention to what is happening here on the map. Yeah? Look at this. Look at this. They're trying to flank them from behind. They're coming for here, but they see that this guy's clearing the lane. And that's so good, bro. Look, they have vision on 1, 2, 3. They know that the link is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They see that this guy's clearing alone. This flank is such a genius, bro. They got this guy, flicker on him, ult, boom, boom, bada boom, boom. Kills the marksman by the time that his team is sleeping. His team is sleeping. Team IG is sleeping. They're tunnel visioned. They're tunnel vision. They're tunnel vision. They're tunnel vision. I feel bad. And it's just over, bro. They got the mage. Now they're gonna be doing the lords. They're gonna be pushing in slowly.
As the Lord makes its way, should be able to clear this out pretty quickly, but you can see
Link is pushing. Hold on. Can we? Can we? Good escape. Good escape. Fucking ads! What happened? It's not even ads.
Damage overall.
Yep. He's going to go ahead and cut that mid wave again. So good usage again. This is what you expect with the Ling. Look who's on him though. Zarya's.
Alice has been wasting a lot of ults. She had one good ultimate this game. Again, double kick. Gotta give it to him, bro. Gotta give it to him.
They are as they're looking to steal away another purple buff.
Yeah, this is one of the things though. They can't
Link cannot get his blue right now.
Easily without getting in range. one of the disadvantages.
Can they get the top in him?
Traditional marksman.
Nope.
That you're used to seeing. So even with that Lord, they'll do a little bit of damage to the base turret up top, but essentially
playing Xborg, I used to like him. Now I'm so bad. Xborg is really situational. He's not the best right now.
Gold lead for TS, but IG, based on their team composition, might have a chance to go ahead and win a big team fight, play the map. Kelvin is doing exactly what he needs to do on the lane.
He's finding that space. He's finding that time. We're already 16 minutes in. Probably not exactly where Team Spirit was hoping to be. Oh, he off the Finch
he's getting
in
coached.
trouble right now.
He is in big trouble.
He's got the Bladed Tempest here. But the question is which direction to go. Oh, he tried to outplay it, but unfortunately, it's just
he's
too
getting
much
coached, bro.
damage
He was
for
too
him to
deep.
handle. And now the rest of the team might just be in some trouble as the way the Dragon is
Oh,
already
hell
been
no.
used.
Oh,
They're
hell
trying to
no.
pull him
This is
away,
over.
And now they pull him right in front of Roy.
Lily dies
he
too.
doesn't get it off in time. And the rest of the team is now
The glue's gonna die too
trouble
soon.
as Team Spirit.
Oh, with the flicker? Nah, they're catching him, bro. Patrick is running. Patrick is running for his life.
And they hit it.
Maniac with a Hirara. Can he get a Savage?
Under tower, they literally can
What?
all the damage.
Oh, that was genius,
Chase
bro.
down Diablo too.
That was genius by the Alice. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Alice pops the first kill. Yeah. And flickers on the other side.
Absorb all the damage.
The Hirara was so locked in on the Savage. Look. The Freya and the Zushin, they knew it. They're going straight onto that. Hirara was so locked on the Savage, bro. He wanted to go get it. Good try. Still a beautiful Maniac, bro. Still a beautiful Maniac. Can they kill?
They're gonna whittle him.
Nope.
They got a mid. Might actually. No, wait, hold on.
Finishable.
How long until
6K gold lead.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's finishable. GG's.
Black shoes as Diablo get kicks out, and that is going to be it. Look, Kevin, does he have it? Retribution.
Hey! Good defense. Oh!
Manages to do it in time.
What a defense, bro!
Kevin will keep them in the game for now. IG buying them.
What a defense, bro!
But the Lord is up, and Team Spirit will make their way forward. Yeah, the purple buff's going to be taken. But based on what we just saw in that team fight,
holy, that was a good defense, bro.
Team Spirit will get themselves this Lord and get ready to go ahead and once
Savage?
again.
No Savages. But that's another Lord. They have 8K gold lead. That's gonna be hard to come back from here.
The only so there is a chance here
We're
for
live.
IG to go and clear this out. Conceal gonna be used. Kelvin's gonna go do his own thing. Cut that wave if he can. This base turret's
the Lord
gonna
is
be
pushing
worked
in.
on
Hold
top,
on.
though. Base is going to be fully exposed. Half health on this Lord. They're on the defense. They're going to go and try to slice and dice their way
going
through
for the
this.
Lilia?
Lord is cleared out.
Nope.
Now Team Spirit. What does Calvin do
Link.
here? Clear out the
Oh, they
waves.
know.
Yeah, I don't think they have a real answer to this Lilia just clearing these waves, and not to mention that if they overextend themselves, there's a good chance Diablo will respond in kind. It's going to at least be a Wishing Lantern purchase coming in from Sunset Lover, and I can't think of a
One
way
extra life. Hey,
for TS to really like force the
if
end unless
they come back
IGX
from that, they gotta kiss Link's ass.
Yeah, this has to be one of those cases.
Because that was a
where
beautiful base
that
defense.
end angle for Team
But I don't think his
Spirit
comeback
is
will bro.
they gotta get a
10K
pick.
gold lead.
Oh, House of Blades used. Calvin's going to be fine.
Well,
He can just
could
Finch
be.
boys on out. But, you know, essentially when you're waiting for this, you know, 90 seconds for that Lord to be up, this is, again, very similar to what we saw in the previous match where you had 80 stacks on the Hirara. This one's 77, but nonetheless, still deadly.
So dangerous. And I mean, at least for Ignite Gaming, they're playing the tactical approach, right? Just continuously be hidden shadows across the map. Make sure that TS has to react to you. And if they respond, they're the ones wasting time and not the other way around.
Hero is S-tier juggler. Are you agree?
And the flicker as
In
well.
the right hand,
Leaving
yes.
Jay all by himself, and now the conceal comes through for the side of Team Spirit. But really, no need to fight here. Just wait for the Lord in 60 seconds.
Yeah, interesting that he attempted that. I think that was
Marksmen
more
are struggling to these
maybe a limit
fighters.
test type thing, you know, just
Bro,
see
they're
what he could
focusing
end
them,
up
bro. Like,
having,
especially
but
this
he's not gonna
Chow.
have the flicker now for this Lord take.
I just saw the items, and Jay has been a very naughty boy. He goes for the Genius Wand on top of everything
He has
else.
Sky Pierce, that
there's only
Brody.
2 people that really benefit off of this, which is
The
the
Hirara
Alice
also have
alongside
Sky
with
Pierce.
Roy on the
Interesting, bro. I've been seeing Hirara
just
players with
wants
Sky
to
Pierce.
shred
They
that.
just run this build, bro. Look, Malefic, BOD, Warx, Sky Pierce, Hunter Strike. Obviously, the right order is the opposite. Hunter Strike, Warx, Sky Pierce, Warx, BOD, Malefic.
Magic.
But it's
defense,
crazy,
man.
bro.
You know, shredded enough, it's getting them down, stick onto them. Whether that brings them back to the team or a little tankier, it could help them in the long team fights. But right now, they
Full
just
damage
don't
on
have much of a
Hirara?
choice, Gideon,
Is this the
given
way?
How the given how the nature of this game is gone, you're down this much gold, which at a certain point, it doesn't matter so much about the goal difference. It's more so how they're executing things.
Can you make that picture of your thumbnail permanent emote?
It looks like to actually contest this one. But they're gonna have to get here fast.
The Bomba pose.
Half health on the Lord, positioning from Sawo through this. Kelvin's gonna join it.
Where is it? Oh, whoa, wait. Actually, Sunset Lover loses out on his ult and is forced to recall here. IG take the space, and they might be able to steal this Lord away. Kid Bomba looking to take the space back. Sawo, is there gonna be a kick? No.
Oh, Lord.
Reset it, but now
what is happening in here, bro?
To 4 targets. They're looking to turn this around as IG needs to start.
Rhea is just free hitting, bro. Oh no, the Bomba is falling down again, bro. The Bomba is really struggling with this Barras.
XP laners falling on both sides. They got a wave pushing up top and mid. And this is the advantage right now of having the base turrets.
What emblem do they use? Guys, go back and screenshot it.
This Lord once again, even without Kid Bomba, they know that IG has to deal with the items and
screenshots. This is the builds. Okay, let me show the emblem real quick. These are the emblems. Screenshot.
Immediately has to use the Winter Crown Blade. Tempest is out. He flickers away. All defensive spells
what just happened
have been
here?
used. And now Team Spirit on. He flickers. Oh, Kelvin, he's going to
here from IG.
They're going for the Lord.
Great. But half health
is the glue? Why would you flicker with the glue to that?
He's getting spotted out by Hiko.
Why would you flicker, bro? Your team is really far away. Oh, this Ling is so good, bro. This Ling is so good. But no damage.
We've won the game of attrition. We get the Lord. He's getting spotted out by Hiko, and they completely give this up. They're attacking Sunset Lover, but can't hurt their opponents.
I'm pretty sure this Lord is finishable, bro.
Ankles, make sure they can't move around as well. Get away with battle spells. And now this could be the final moment.
This Lord healthy and heavy, pushing on in. They're gonna go for it.
They're just going straight for the end game, straight for the base, and you can see that Hiko, he's not hesitating. He goes for the throat. There you
Team
have it.
Spirit is locked. Holy, this is looking so good for them, bro. Hey, what is Zedel doing in there, bro? Hey, what is Zedel doing in there?
Of sweeps here.
He lives in France, no?
Day for MSC groups.
Makes sense.
And man, I'll tell you what, it was great to see all the unique drafts, the way the teams, you know, some of them had their debuts here on the international stage and everything else.
Hey, dab this Bomba, bro. Why we're leaving the Bomba hanging? Look at the Bomba, he's just hanging there, bro.
Some of them had their debuts here on the international stage and everything else. We can chalk some of it up as, you know.
Yo! He literally left him hanging. Look at this, bro. Look at this.
The way the teams, you know.
The Bomba is pulling his hand up. He's looking straight up in the eye to him. And he's switching to Sawo. What was that, bro? And he ignores them from Bomba, bro? The fuck? He looked him straight in the eye. Nah. We're bullshitting, bro. We're bullshitting. He looked him straight in the eye.
Previously, in previous MSCs and previous internationals. And now it's...
I feel bad for the Bomba, bro. Give the Bomba better teammates.
But it's definitely different, and teams are
give the Bomba better teammates, bro.
I think it's just, you know, only the bold.
Holy, but hey, that's a 2-0, bro. That's a 2-0. He's trying to be nonchalant. Who? Oh, yeah, bro. That was not nonchalant, bro. That was not nonchalant. That's rude, bro. Anyway, guys, that was it for today. There's no more matches. That was the last game for today. If you're wondering what is going to be happening tomorrow, that was Group A. So every single team that won today went to the upper bracket semifinals. Yeah? We're going to be having Team Vitality versus Team Falcons PH. The winner is going to be qualified. Qualified to what? To the knockout stage. Okay? Team Vamos versus Team Spirit. Oh, these are going to be fire ones. The winner is going to be qualified to what? To the knockout stage. All the losers went down to the losers, bro. All these teams lost 2-0, by the way. I feel like this is already decided. From the lower bracket, you can also get qualified. You have to win it. You have to win it. But I feel like whoever teams is losing from here are going to be qualified in the lower brackets. Whoever team loses from here is going to be qualified from the lower bracket. This is my what is it called? Prediction. So all these teams are gonna be qualified maybe to the knockout stage. Then tomorrow we have some 4 incredible matches. All these matches are best of 3. Yeah, YG versus GK Esports. What is GK Esports about? I don't know them. They're Saudi. Bro, we have 2 Saudi teams in here. Saudi? Hey, they're popping up. They're popping up, bro. MENA is popping up. SRG versus Pro Esports. That's gonna be a fun one. Onyx versus NETT. NET, bro. I never know how to pronounce this. NET. This is gonna be a nice one too. Team Liquid versus Aurora, the Turkish one. That's also gonna be a fun one. Tomorrow, every single game is gonna be fun. Guys, I'm gonna be live streaming it same time as today. And yeah, thank you guys for hopping by. I'm gonna be hopping onto a couple of ranked games for now. If you guys been here for the watch parties, thank you. Thank you. If you wanna stay here and enjoy us grinding in the rank, you're welcome to stay. I'm not gonna be playing a lot, guys. I've been streaming already for 5 hours, so I might do like 3 games. 3 games. And we go from there. We'll see. That was a fun one, bro. I miss watch partying. That was good. Go Chow Romehoid. Chow. It's 5 p.m. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. So another 4 hours streaming. It doesn't work like that, bro. It doesn't work like that. I'm already kind of tired. I'm hungry. So wait. We can't do it. What is today? Wednesday. Holy, bro! Why the time is moving so fast? The fuck? Tomorrow? After tomorrow is Friday already? Go eat and stream after? Bro, do you want me to do another 4-hour stream? 9-hour stream is crazy, bro. I need to go do editing. I cannot be doing gameplays and all that. No. Again. Buona puttana. So I think I'm just gonna be doing a little gameplay. Then I'm gonna be ending stream early today. I need a lot of editing to do, bro. So yeah. Go eat and stream for 2 hours. Go eat and stream for 2 hours. Should we end the stream and I like take a little break? Then we can stream for another 2 hours. We can do that though. We can do that. Alright guys, I go eat. Then I'll be right back. Maybe it's gonna be like 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour. I'm gonna be randomly live. Just pay attention to the notification, okay? Be right back, guys. Be right back. I'll go eat, then we do a little rank grind stream. Alright.